We are live at CollectCo for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Go ahead and like the post. Welcome. Let's get back to my normal flow here. Did coins and knives last night. Feel a little odd. Welcome. It's metal night too. All right, let's close all this out. So let's hop over here to Facebook. Let's click over here to CollectCo. I need everybody to do me a favor right off the bat. Let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb first. It's on that usually most throughout the day anyway. There's our live feed. Go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. See that right there? Boom, boom, boom. I'm hitting it. I need you to like it as well. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit in group. And I'm going to let a few groups know that this is Metal Night, including our very own group, Whole Lot of Records. It is Metal Night! Exclamation point. Boom. Let's also share it over here. Boom. Let's share it over, where else? One more that I think they allow me to share it in. I'm sure there's other groups I need to find. If you do have a group you don't mind me sharing the feed in, please let me know. But of course, if there's, let's see here. Okay. Now, so let's click on CollectCo. Let's do that right there. There's that link, live now. Live now. Let's see here. Live now. Live now. So, let's see. All right. Now, let's also get it shared. Let's go over here. Let's go to our main ad that we had going for tonight. Welcome, everybody. Please go ahead and like, and let's get this thing rolling. We're at 38 likes. We need like 200 again, like we did on the Metal Night. We need like 200 again. We did on the Metal Night. That was amazing. That's why we had so many viewers. It's like a free little tip you give us if you hit the like post. I greatly appreciate it. Let me go ahead and post here that we're live. We are live everywhere. We're also streaming. So we're on YouTube. We're on YouTube and we're on Facebook, so feel free to like and share on both platforms. I posted a video for this, and I'm sure we're going to have some new buyers. The video had like, well, it's still getting comments. Another one just came in. People wanting to buy violence. I'm not sure how they want that actually procured on there. Violence. But we'll get to it in just a second. Plus, I got 3 crates of new vinyl. John's got some great vintage stuff up here. And let's get rolling here. So, we're live. We are live. I'm going to reply to some people here. Get some people on. Make sure there were some people that said tag. All right. All right, here we go. Okay. That's right. Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll figure out something to do with it. Okay. It is uncensored, though.
It is.
Okay.
For sure, I heard it.
All right. Kick out the jams. All right. We got an MC5 OG press to probably auction tonight. Let's go over here to. All right. Now we're also streaming on YouTube. Let me find that feed. We are live. There's my hand. Sorry, there's nothing going on the screen right now. We'll get going in just a second. Let me click over here and click where we're live. We accidentally went live today. I don't know if anybody saw that. Our cart got bumped or something in the back. Also, we're just like 60 people away from 6,000 subscribers on YouTube. So I think we'll have enough new people tonight. If y'all can hop over and subscribe to, we're almost to 6,000 subscribers on YouTube, which I think if we'd been streaming on there since the beginning, we'd have a lot more, but we've just kind of really started streaming on there heavily and doing more and more videos. So let's go ahead and get this thing rolling, though, on the link. Let's get the link going right here. And I'm going to hit that. I'm going to hit this, and we're going to hit live now. And boom. Okay, now let's go over here to chat and get my comments pulled up so we can go ahead and start running some auctions. I may go ahead and do one of these that's up here. So Metal Knight. All right, here we go. So 7:08. Let's officially get started. Let me adjust my neck and spine. Let me turn my phone off, do not disturb. And let's go ahead and auction this Dio record. It's in VG condition, Sacred Heart. It's going to be a $25 start. Dio Sacred Heart, VG condition, $25 start. Let's take a look at it. VG condition, about a VG cover, $25 start. There's the link if you want to watch over to YouTube, or if you want to go ahead and click over there and subscribe. Make sure you ring the bell and turn on all notifications. You get a direct notification anytime we go live on YouTube. Facebook isn't the best about sending out push notifications, but YouTube does. I subscribe to a lot of channels, and anytime they go live or post a video, I get a push notification if you got that bell turned on. So that helps y'all out. You don't have to watch over there, but that at least lets you know, hey, Chad's live on Facebook selling records. So you can subscribe, ring the bell, and also if we post any kind of other video on there, that will be great because you'll get a notification as well when that goes live. So here's Dio, VG condition. Randall Garwal's already in at 25. That's already got a bid before I could even set it down. And let's put up Ozzy. The battle of Dio and Ozzy. This appears to be a very clean copy of Diary of a Madman. This is going to be an OG pressing, and we've got it stickered, but I'm going to go ahead and run it as an auction. It's a very clean copy. It has the original inner sleeve. This is a nice one. $45 start. $45 start for Diary of a Madman. Whew, wow, that is nice. Usually these things are a little bit beat up. Randy Rhoads, $45 start. Has a little bit of hint of ring wear. I mean, it's not a perfect cover, but the vinyl's nice, and it has a very crisp original inner sleeve. Let's go ahead and get started with a crate of new vinyl for tonight. I do have some new vinyl to get started for tonight. New vinyl for tonight. And I think we'll get started right here with this first crate. So we got bids on both auctions already. Actually, Ozzy already has 3 bids. This is Metal Knight. So the auction block tonight is going to be hard rock and metal. We will have probably a couple other things. I think there was like a Joe Satriani mixed in there, and some other stuff that I don't think some of y'all hardcore metal fans consider metal, but it will be a lot of hard rock and stuff. I got 3 crates of new vinyl to go through. Actually, Tanner, this is the only one I didn't get marked here. I may have you, don't mind, do that for me very quickly. It's only 3 records, but let me do that right quick. And I need to bring my computer over here as well, so we can do waiting list when we get to these things. I got to grab that. So let me hand this over. So our first 2 auctions are up, and we're officially about to get started. If you don't mind to sticker those when you get 1 second. And I'm going to bring this over. Hopefully I don't need my charger. If I do, I'll grab it. And our first record in this crate is what? Okay, so if you haven't already, please make sure you've liked our post. Please make sure you've liked our post, and please make sure you subscribe and follow. I'll be saying that a lot. We have Beastie Boys, Check Your Head. Everything in this crate's new and sealed. Beastie Boys is $46.99. Check Your Head. $46.99 for Beastie Boys, Check Your Head. Also, Radio City Big Star. That is $34.99. Big Star's second album featuring Oh My Soul and September Girls. Made in Memphis, an all-analog mastering by Jeff Powell. That's $34.99. Beastie Boys, Big Star. And All That Remains, The Fall of Ideals, the 15th anniversary. That was for a long time out of print. All That Remains, that is $33.99. So I've got 2 auctions up. The first auction was Dio Sacred Heart. It's in VG condition, original inner sleeve. That's at $25 with Randall Garwal. That's now going twice, going 3 times. No one else has bid. And we have a very clean copy of Diary of a Madman. Dominic Musolino bid $45. Matthew Dublé also bid $45, and that's where we're at. So the first person to $45 was Dominic Musolino. Matthew, you were second to bid. And we have Paul Brothers' first claim of the night with Beastie Boys. That's so did Paul Brothers. Darren Wallace is at 30 on Dio. Chris Vargas bid 27, so did Toad Tallman. I got 2 copies of All That Remains for $33.99. All That Remains. And we have Big Band Bossa Nova, Quincy Jones. Big Band Bossa Nova, Quincy Jones. That is $24.99. That's on blue vinyl. And Creed, My Own Prison. Creed, My Own Prison is $33.99, featuring My Own Prison, Torn, What Is This Life For, and One. That had been out of print a long time, or never actually released on vinyl until that came out, I think, sometime last year. That was $33.99. So back up to the top, we did get a new bid on Dio, 30, and then 35, and Ozzy's still at 45. No one else has bid. Dominic Musolino has that for $45. Now it's a final call. Jeffrey Dunlap, First Decreed, My Own Prison. These are new arrivals. And we have Mike McCarter first on Creed. If anybody's a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Mike McCarter, you may be. The link will be posted. It is shopcollectco.com/contact. We need your email address and a mailing address. When you fill out that form, you'll be giving that to us. And I got a restock of Steve Earle, Copperhead Road, $29.99. Steve Earle, Copperhead Road. That is $29.99. And The Sound of Music, one of the most iconic soundtracks of all time, $33.99. Perfect for Metal Night. All right, so Dio is now at 35 of Randall Garwal. That means Toad's out, Chris Vargas is out, Darren Wallace is out. Randall has it for 35. That's now final call. And I think Ozzy is going to be sold. Ozzy's gone. This is now sold. And that has got one bid for $45. I consider that a great deal on Ozzy. We had that one stickered for more. That was a very clean copy of Diary of a Madman, an OG. That is sold for $45, and that was to Dominic Musolino. The other bidder I never did hear back from. And Dio's now at 35. Darren Wallace is out. We have James Brown at the Apollo Theater, $24.99. That's on blue vinyl. And I have the Averitt Brothers, Emotionalism, Record Store Day Essential, Sea Glass, blue vinyl, $46.99. Now Dio's a final call for $35. Emotionalism's $46.99. I've stepped away from the comments for a second. If anything just came in, because I am going to go ahead and open up my laptop over here and get tonight's waiting list pulled out. Got another Dio on deck, and then the official full crate of metal. So if you missed the metal preview, we have it. Tonight is Metal Night. We have a whole selection of metal to get through. Let me go ahead and open this spreadsheet. Let me shut my laptop to conserve battery. But the Averitt Brothers is $46.99. We have a new bid on Dio for $36, and now a new Dio for $37. One more record, REM Monster 25th Anniversary Edition, remastered from the original analog master, $33.99. Paul Oakley on SE. And SE was Steve Earle, Copperhead Road. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Thank you. Dio's getting some new bids. Let me go ahead and grab one of our next auctions. Might as well get started right away in some of the metal bin. And what better way to start with Lizzie Borden? That's what was right here, right in the middle. Lizzie Borden, Menace to Society. Now, we've been ordering a lot of new Lizzie Borden. I know for sure this one's not in print. So this is Lizzie Borden, Menace to Society. This is an original 1986 U.S. Allied pressing with the original inner sleeve in merchandise form. Wow. No condition notes, merchandise insert form, and the original inner sleeve. Lizzie Borden is just going to be a $25 start. Menace to Society. There's the original merchandise insert. There's the original inner sleeve. $25 start. Lizzie Borden, nice jacket. And Paul has left us no notes on the condition of the vinyl. That means it's very nice, as you can see. Very nice copy there. All right, so there's auction number 2. Dio's still getting bids. Let's go back and revisit that for a second. Make sure I didn't miss any other claims or comments. We have Dio 36, Dio 37. Paul got Steve Earle, Dio 38. We also have Lizzie Borden 25. Jetstream gets REM. Lizzie Borden's at 28. And now Dio then, Nick Bargeron has it for 38. Everybody else is out. Nick Bargeron has it for 38. That's where we're at on that. Paul's bringing up crates and crates of metal. Empty crates, you can put it right there, please, sir. Thank you. Guy Clark, live from Austin, Texas. Guy Clark is $36.99. That's live from Austin, Texas. 2 LP, new and sealed. And Young MC, Stone Cold Rhythm, featuring Bust a Move, $33.99. That's on Craft Records, $33.99. Concerts for George. This is George Harrison, 4 LP box set with special etched side 8. So it is a 4 LP box, and this is an amazing concert. $139.99. It has music on here by Jeff Lynne, Eric Clapton, Tom Petty, Billy Preston, Ringo Starr, Paul McCartney, of course. $139.99. The concert for George. And a Bob Dylan box set, the Bootleg Series, volumes 1, 2, and 3. Rare and unreleased Bob Dylan, 1961 to 1999. 5 LPs with a 36-page book, $109.99. $109.99. All right, so did we get any more bids on Dio? Nobody's really said out. We have Nick Bargeron at 38. Randall said out. That's a final call for 38. Lizzie Borden was at 25 and then 28. Nobody else has been on Lizzie Borden. Matthew has that for $28, and that's a final call. Final call on that. And Lizzie Borden's at 28. Randy Travis, the biggest inspirational hits of Randy Travis, 3 Wooden Crosses, $33.99. And also Dwight Yoakam live from Austin, Texas. And this is on colored vinyl. I think we may be getting to the first record that there was a waiting list for. Let me step over here and find out. Dwight Yoakam. By the way, if you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on the YouTube post and the Facebook post, especially on Facebook. Make sure you've went ahead and hit the like button. We've got like 4 crates of new vinyl tonight, and we've got 3 crates of new vintage, 4 crates of new vintage, including a crate of metal that we're going to do very early on, and Paul's in the back marking more. And of course, we got a full crate of auctions and a full crate of box sets to auction. Full crate of auctions and a full crate of box sets. That's $33.99. So Lizzie Borden got new bids, 30 and 30. We have an out, and Paul Brothers wants George. And George was Concerts for George. Thank you, Paul Brothers. That's sold to you. Lizzie Borden out 32, but we are going to go ahead and sell Dio. That is sold to Nick Bargeron for $38. Dio Sacred Heart. That is sold to Nick Bargeron for $38. Dio Sacred Heart. Let's get a new auction started. But first, let me move Lizzie Borden over here. The new high bid on that's $32, and I'm going to show 2 new records. The Averitt Brothers, I and Love and You is $46.99. And Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits is $33.99. Let me go ahead and grab one of the next auctions. Next, right here in the middle of the crate is another Lizzie Borden. Let's not do that one. We've already got one up. Somebody just requested something. I just stepped away, but let's do Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper, this is Rock You to Hell, and this is an original 1987 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, and this is going to be a $35 start. So this is an original 1987 U.S. pressing, an original 1987. Let me go ahead and show you that inner sleeve. Awesome artwork on these Grim Reaper albums. There's the original inner sleeve, and that's going to be a $35 start. What was the Randy Travis? The Randy Travis is the biggest inspirational hits. 3 wooden crosses. That's $33.99. Michelle Miller was next on Dwight Yoakam. Lizzie Borden 33, Lizzie Borden 34. And we have Lizzie Borden at 36. So Grim Reaper and Lizzie Borden are now up for auction. I have 2 copies of Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits. The Greatest Hits collection of Alan Jackson, $36.99. That's a 2 LP. Mark Kirker just came in on the Grim Reaper at 35. And I got a restock of Collective Soul, Hints, Allegations, and Things Left Unsaid from Kraft Records. The reissue of the Double Platinum album featuring Shine and Breathe, $33.99. And we have Chris Cornell, his first ever hits collection, 2 LP, $46.99. It's a Chris Cornell compilation, music from Soundgarden, Temple of the Dog, Audio Slave, his solo career, $46.99. $46.99. And we have Lizzie Borden at 36, Lizzie Borden at 37, and Grim Reaper is now at 35. That's an only bid with Mark Kirker. $35, that's now going once, going twice, and Chris just came in at 40. Let me show one more record. And we have Creed Human Clay at $39.99. 20th Anniversary Edition, 2 LP, Creed Human Clay, $39.99. Grim Reaper's at 40, and Lizzie Borden is now at 38. That's where we're at on that. Let's recap this first bin of new vinyl. Jeffrey Dunlap, he got the Creed album earlier. He also wants a copy of this, Human Clay. That's sold to Jeffrey Dunlap. And we have 2 auctions going. They both have new bids. Let me go ahead and pull up this next list here. And because I think we're about to get into this next crate. Well, actually, the next crate's going to be new vintage stuff. But let me go ahead and tell everybody that we're at 39 on Lizzie Borden. Chuck Kepich is out. And we have Grim Reaper at 40. Chris G has the high bid on that. And that's where we're at. Radio City Big Star is $34.99. Radio City Big Star and All That Remains is $33.99. 15th Anniversary Pressing. Like I said, when this, I don't know when they decided to put, I guess it was last year or the year before, but that had been out of print for a long time. $33.99, All That Remains. Grim Reaper is now at 42. Lizzie Borden's at 39, and we have it out. So Darren Wallace, Fred Carnell, now you're out on Lizzie Borden. And Chris G. Creed, if you wanted Human Clay, that was my only copy of tonight. That was my only copy. So Chris Grosfelsenchen, that's why I've been calling you Chris G. It's a lot easier for me to say. I'll put you on a waiting list for Creed Human Clay. So those will be in. Good thing about Monday night waiting list is they'll be in this week. Monday night, Tuesday night, Wednesday night waiting list, as long as I can still get them, you'll be getting them this week. They'll be on this week's invoice that comes out a week from tonight, that you'll be getting a week from today. Big Band Bossa Nova. This has the Austin Powers theme song on it. $24.99 for Quincy Jones. Steve Earle Copperhead Road is $29.99. The Sound of Music's $33.99, and James Brown at the Apollo Theater is $24.99. James Brown at the Apollo Theater. I'm going to mute my mic 1 second to take a drink of water. Okay, so James Brown is $24.99. That is on blue vinyl at the Apollo Theater. We have the Avett Brothers. This is Emotionalism, $46.99. Sea Glass blue vinyl, Record Store Day Essential, $46.99. And Guy Clark, live from Austin, Texas, $36.99. We're right in the middle of new arrivals. This is a crate of brand new vinyl. Going through it for the first time. Now we're recapping it, and we got 2 metal auctions going, and there'll be metal auctions all night tonight. So if you saw anything in that preview video, they will be auctioned tonight. If you're looking for something, I'll try to bump it up in the rotation. I know everybody can't stay on late. I did a very good job, I think, last metal night, Thursday night, getting everything bumped up by request. But there's a lot of requests. I've already seen like 8 or 12, and we'll do them 2 at a time until they all get knocked out. There's a lot of stuff to auction. Lizzie Board's now at $40 with Fred Carnell. Leslie Sibley was the next claim on Copperhead Road. David Tate wants a copy of Collective Soul, so that's our next 2 claims. Also, Patrick Garrett, you put VIO. Patrick Garrett, what was VIO? Let me know what that was, and I will pull it for you. Also, Chris Ferrara wants Big Bossa Nova. The Big Band Bossa Nova. Sorry, that's so to Chris Ferrara. And we have Georgia Live wanting Guy Clark. All right, still selling out of here. One more time, because now we have an out on Lizzie Borden. Darren Wortman is out on Lizzie Borden, and Fred Carnell has that at $40. It's an original 1986 U.S. pressing, Allied press. It has the original merchandise insert and the inner sleeve. It's a very nice copy. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. That's now at $40 with Fred Carnell. And here's Grim Reaper. It's an original 1987 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, and the last bid we had on Grim Reaper was a while back. Darren Wallace was at $42, and the other bidder, Mark Kirker, set out. So those are now final calls, $42 on Grim Reaper, $40 on Lizzie Borden. Last claim was Guy Clark. We have 2 copies of Young MC, Stone Cold Rhythm, featuring Know How and Bust a Move, $33.99. Bob Dylan is $109.99. Todd Tipton also wants on the waiting list for Human Clay. Todd Tipton also gone on the waiting list for Human Clay. Randy Travis, this is his biggest inspirational hit, so it's a gospel album, 3 Wooden Crosses, $33.99. Stacey Brown wants Young MC. That's so to Stacey Brown. 1 copy left on that. Dwight Yoakam live, and that was on colored vinyl. I think we had a used copy of that pop up the other night, or maybe Saturday night. That one's $33.99. The Avett Brothers, I and Love and You, that's $46.99. And Patsy Cline Greatest Hits is $33.99. Sally Sue gets the Randy Travis. That is sold to Sally Sue. 2 copies of Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits, $36.99. 2 copies of the Collective Soul left for $33.99. And Chris Cornell, the Hits compilation, 2 LP, $46.99. That's one of our all-time bestsellers. These auctions are done. Let's sell these and put up 2 new ones. Fred Carnell gets Lizzie Borden for $40. That was Menace to Society. Fred Carnell gets that one. Let me go ahead and put it back in its sleeve. That's sold to Fred Carnell for $40. And Grim Reaper is also sold for $42. No more bids on that. Let me slide these away. And Grim Reaper was sold to Darren Wallace for $42. So Darren Wallace gets Grim Reaper for $42. Let's get 2 new auctions. I'll scroll back up right quick and see what some of those requests were. Let me figure out what's going on with those. So we have Grim Reaper. That is sold for $42, and that was to, one more time, Darren Wallace for whoever's watching this in the future sale. Tanner, Jake, whoever it may be. Let me go back down to the bottom, make sure I didn't miss any other claims. We had request for Creator, also request for King Diamond, Possessed, Sabotage. What was some of those other ones? They were a little bit further up, I think. But let me go over here and see what we have. So, also, I hope I know what some of those look like. Here's Violence, Creator, Possessed, Sabotage, Metallica. Wow, I can't believe no one said the word Metallica yet. Lots of those. Anthrax, Man of War, King Diamond. Lots of Maidens, Flotsam and Jetsam. Let's go up. Let's do the Endless Pain. I think that was one of the ones that was requested, and we'll go ahead and do Anthrax. So let's put these up for auction. Let's also bring over a new crate and see what's going on. Let me adjust my neck and spine. And the first thing I have here is Anthrax, State of Euphoria. This is an original 1988 US with the original inner sleeve and holographic sticker. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, $65 start. $65 start. This is Anthrax, State of Euphoria, shrink wrap, price tag, direct metal mastering sticker, and hop sticker, free limited edition Anthrax hologram inside. There's the original winter sleeve, and there should also be a sticker in here, which I've only ever had a few times. There's the sticker that came with it. Very cool. So there's those. There's the cover. It's a $65 start. The vinyl overall is VG Plus condition, and these are conservatively graded, especially for a metal record. As I've said before, these metal records in VG Plus condition are still going to be played loud, and they're still going to sound great. So there's that. And we have Creator, Endless Pain. Creator is a 1985 German pressing, also with the original winter sleeve. No condition notes on this one. When I say no condition notes, that means the vinyl is going to be EX Plus to near mint minus. It's going to be a very, very clean and nice record. That's a $75 start. It does have the original winter sleeve. And it has one, I just noticed the cover has one little crackle up here at the top. Other than that, it's a very nice jacket. One little crackle up there at the top, kind of unnoticeable unless you look at it, and that's a $75 start. All right, let's go back up and make sure I pulled Randy Travis, and we had requests for Creator. We had, how much was Cornell? $46.99. Clay Koski, $46.99. And if anybody decides they want anything in there, just let me know. Bids for Anthrax, $65, $65, $70, $80, $100, and Creators at $75. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. So we do have some new vintage pre-owned stuff tonight. I think I'm going to go through the check condition bin first, which is going to be a lot of rock and classic rock. And then Paul's got us a crate of like metal stuff straight priced. We'll go through it second, which is, y'all are going to really like that one. But this crate of check condition stuff is what I consider pretty loaded. It's got, there's Pink Floyd in here, I left in here. What else was there? Sabbath. I think there's a Garth Brooks album, an OG Garth Brooks album. So there's some pretty crazy stuff in here. These are all first come, first served buy it nows, and they're check condition. So I'm going to be telling you a lot of different grades like VG or VG Plus, and those are graded as so, priced as marked, all first come, first served. Anthrax and Creator are up for bid. All right, so Creator's at 75, 76, and 80, and Anthrax is at 100 with Steve Koch. So Anthrax is at 100 and Creator's at 80. That's where we're at. Those are now going once, going twice. If you're done bidding, say out. Also keep in mind, if you say out, you can't bid again. So after you say you're done, you can't bid again. And Mike Brangle wants Chris Cornell from the last crate. Somebody asked about it, but they never did say they wanted it. So it's still fair game. Chris Cornell then is sold to you, Mike Brangle, unless Clay Koski decides he wants it. But either way, I'm going to be ordering more. So that's sold. And Anthrax is at 110, now 115. All right, let's go through this crate right now. Jerry, you've missed one crate of new vinyl. We have Meet the Beatles. This is a VG copy. It's a 1964 mono Scranton pressing. VG condition, $24.99. VG, it's a mono Scranton press, $24.99. Meet the Beatles. That's now up for availability. So is the Moody Blues. Every good boy deserves favor. VG condition, $9.99. The Moody Blues. Chris wants the Beatles. Jamie Erickson was second. Like I said, I've been stashing away Beatles albums in the back, but John's still going ahead and pricing some. I'm letting the check edition one slip through, but I still got a whole crate behind the counter that he's priced recently. So I'm planning on doing some kind of Beatles sale like on a Sunday, like a special event on a Sunday, like a Beatles night or something. I've been saying that for a while, but it is slowly building up. I still got all the 45s, etc. Jamie, you were second on the Beatles. Anthrax is at 125. Jeffrey Dunlap wants Collective Soul from the last crate. Let's go ahead and pull that. Collective Soul from the last crate. That is so to Jeffrey Dunlap. Anthrax is now at 150. So now Creator's the only record that hadn't got another bid. Edison Toledo, you're out. Cody Nash has it for $80, and he's about to win it. Edison just bid 82. That just came in, and Anthrax is at 150. James Brown, Papa's got a brand new bag. VG, this is an original King record. VG condition, $24.99. Still not bad for a James Brown record in VG condition. If it was any higher, it would be unusual. And it has a Musicland in his inner sleeve. I don't think that's original. Some of these records from this era didn't even come in inner sleeves. That's in VG condition, $24.99. That's so to David Tate. Moody Blues is still available. Fleetwood Mac Rumors is in VG condition. It feels like it has the insert with it. It does. It has 2 lyric inserts with it. Wow. It's got 2 inserts with it. You get a bonus insert if you have an extra copy you need one in. That's in VG condition, just $14.99. That's the first label. Not saying it's an OG press, but that's the first label for Rumors. $14.99. And Deep Purple Stormbringer. The cover's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. Original Warner Brothers inner sleeve. Deep Purple is $16.99. $16.99. Jackson Blaylock wants Fleetwood Mac. If you haven't already, we just got over 300 viewers, so make sure you've liked the Facebook post. Make sure you have liked the YouTube video. And like I said, we were just shy for getting 6,000 YouTube subscribers, so if we could get that to 6,000 tonight, I think we can with as many new people. Hop over to our YouTube channel. You can watch over there. You can buy over there. We also post videos, and we're almost to 30,000 followers on Facebook, which would be a major milestone. Just a couple years ago, I was like at 7,000. So thanks to everybody who's always subscribed, especially if you're new. We post about records literally every day. We're here live every night selling records. Even between 7 and 1 a.m., usually from 7 to 11 Central Time, most likely 7 to midnight, but we have been going till 1 a.m. a lot this past week, Central Time. We sell records every night here. So Anthrax is at 165, Anthrax is at 170, Creator was at 85, we pulled Fleetwood Mac, Matthew was second, Phil S. Scarapto was first, that's Scrapito maybe, that's why I usually say Phil S. Phil S. got Deep Purple. Leslie was second. Nick Orlando third. Toan Tallman fourth. And Anthrax is at 185. We have Styx, the Grand Illusion, VG condition, $9.99. That has the original inner sleeve with it. Styx is in VG condition, $9.99. And Dolly Parton, My Tennessee Mountain Home. I was actually going to put this up for auction, but if anybody want it, it is $74.99. My Tennessee Mountain Home. We do not get this one very often. Dolly Parton is $74.99. We don't get that very often. My Tennessee Mountain Home. That is sold to Christopher Morris. That is one, that's a gatefold original pressing. Don't see that too often. Grease, John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John, VG condition, $9.99. And A Festival of American Folklife, the Smithsonian Institution, VG condition, $12.99. All right, so are we done? Who was the other bidder on Anthrax? Cody Nash is out. Or on Creator, that was. Edison was 85. I said final call. Let me scroll to the bottom. I don't see any other bidders. This is sold to Edison Toledo for $85. That was Creator, Endless Pain. That is now sold. Very nice copy. Had the original inner sleeve. That was an original German pressing, and that's sold to Edison Toledo for $85. Mitch, you just bid, but it is late. That is sold to Edison for $85. That's sold to Edison for $85. Now, Anthrax is over on slot 1. Jared Benoit has it for $195. $195 on that. Let me see what else has been asked about. Somebody asked for this earlier, Possessed, 7 Churches. This is an original 1985 Euro import with the original inner sleeve. This is VG Plus. It is a $45 start. There is some cover damage to it, so it looks like something was traced on it. Has some indentations there. I think y'all can see that. Does have some cover damage. This has the original inner sleeve with it though, but it is a $45 start. $45 start, and the vinyl overall is in VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. And this is an original 1985 Euro import. Original inner sleeve, $45 start. It already has 3 bids, it looks like. Anthrax is at $195. Christopher got the Dolly Parton. Christopher Morris also on GRE for Grease. That's also sold to Christopher Morris. Mitch, like I said, sorry your bid on Creator came in late. And Anthrax is now a final call to Jared Benoit for $195 because the other bidder, Steve, is out. We have the Best of Jethro Tull, VG Plus condition, $14.99. The Best of Jethro Tull, MU, $14.99 for Tull, and Kansas, Point of No Return, VG condition, $9.99 for Kansas, Point of No Return. And the Guess Who, So Long Bannatyne, VG condition, $9.99. The Guess Who, So Long Bannatyne, that is in VG condition, $9.99. And Aerosmith, this is not Draw Your Wings, Draw the Line, VG Plus condition. My mind went blank there. $17.99 for Aerosmith. And Jethro Tull, very cool pressing. It has the hardback cover, Living in the Past, VG Plus, $24.99. All right, so Anthrax, let me go back up the top. Jared was at $195. Now let me scroll to the bottom. No new bids. Anthrax is sold to Jared Benoit for $195. Jared, that is sold to you. Awesome pickup there. That was a very nice copy with the shrink wrap, the sticker, the original inner sleeve, the hop stickers. It's pretty much loaded. It's like buying a Mercedes from the dealership, fully loaded. It has everything with it. That is sold to Jared Benoit for a high bid of $195. Now, Possessed, Nick Reno just came in on that at $70. And the last claim that I have here was Brian Frinfrock on Aerosmith. Brian Frinfrock got Aerosmith. That's sold to him. Pink Floyd metal, a 71 OG Jacksonville press. Pink Floyd, VG condition, $24.99. VG condition, $24.99. And Rolling Stones, Beggar's Banquet. This is an original German pressing. VG minus condition, $14.99. VG minus condition, VG minus, keep that in mind, $14.99. That is an original German pressing, though, of Beggar's Banquet. Hey, Tanner's up here. Tanner, the other night I told everybody you might not be here anymore during the sales. And everybody's very disappointed because I can't say Right Tanner anymore. But yeah, we are kind of doing these live sales, and then they're re-watching them. And by the way, invoices are still being sent out. Doug and Brian and Jake and Tanner and Ed have all been doing shipping. There's been so many packages go out. I walked up here, I guess, Sunday. They were all here Sunday packing too. There was like 4 carts of mail full. Doug's been coming in on Sunday to get caught up on some shipping, so working extra time. Doug, Brian's now here. Tanner's here. Ed's here. Tanner's working on invoices. Ed's working on invoices, and of course, we're also working on replying to questions and claims. There's people messaging us wanting to buy stuff, add stuff to their invoice, etc. They're seeing pictures of Possessed albums and they're wanting to buy them. So we're trying to reply to everybody, and it's literally like around the clock. We are truly a 24/7 operation. I think in the last 2 weeks, there's somebody been working at Coletco around the clock. So I don't think we have went in about 2 weeks. It's been like that forever. I mean, we really are 24/7, but there's truly been somebody working here physically in this building for a while around the clock. So we're a record store that's open 24/7. We're open 24/7. There's always somebody here doing something. It has to keep up with everything. Savatage is our next auction. Hall of the Mountain King. This is an original 1987 U.S. club copy. No condition note, $65 start. Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King, $65 start. Beautiful vinyl. It's an 87 U.S. club copy, $65 start. There's the cover. Has just a generic inner sleeve, $65 start on that. Okay, so let me figure out what's going on here. We pulled Aerosmith. Possessed was at 70. We have Matthew Kopus was first to Pink Floyd. Leslie was second. While I was talking, I went over there and got a bottle of water that I desperately need to drink. Jackson Blaylock was at third. Scotty G-Force got the Stones. Possessed got a new bid for 75. Possessed at 77. Possessed at 80. And Savatage Hall of the Mountain King is a $65 start. Rainbow on stage. That's Ronnie James Dio. VG condition, $16.99. VG condition, $16.99. And Willie Nelson's VG Plus, $19.99. The Longhorn Jamboree presents Willie Nelson and Friends. That is VG Plus, $19.99. Quincy Jones explores the music of Henry Mancini. VG condition, $9.99. Quincy Jones explores the music of Henry Mancini. VG, $9.99. And Jerry Garcia, the Grateful Dead. The name of this album is Garcia. VG Plus condition and OG, $29.99. Savatage got a bid for 65. Darren Wallace was first to Rainbow. Chris Bachek was second. Andy Lane was third. Michelle Miller first on Willie Nelson. Mel Moss fourth on Rainbow. Brent Turner second on Willie. And we have the Beach Boys Surfs Up. VG condition, $12.99 with the lyric insert, $12.99. The Beach Boys Surfs Up. Now, I'm going to do a final call on Possessed. Nick Reno's at $80. We're about to sell it. It's an original 85 euro, original inner sleeve. It does have some, like I said, it looks like there's some indentations on the cover where it looks like maybe somebody had a piece of paper and they were tracing or drawing something, so it indented the cover a little bit. The vinyl's in VG Plus, and the last bid on that was $80 of Nick Reno. We're about to sell it. There's only been one bid on Savatage. What in the world? Now it's at 66, and now Possessed is at 82. We have Maybe Tomorrow, Jackson 5. That's an original Jackson 5 album. VG condition, $14.99. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. That is live Joe Cocker. VG condition, $19.99. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. That's VG, $19.99. And Derek and the Dominoes in concert, VG condition, $14.99. Now Savatage is at 70. Now Possessed, we got 2 people. Nope, Nick Reno bid twice. So Possessed is at 85. And Derringer, as in Rick Derringer, VG condition, $9.99. Derringer, as in Rick Derringer. And let me pull out this bottle of water. I'm going to mute my mic for 10 seconds. Time out. Okay, I'm back. Possessed is at 85, and Sabotage is at 70. That's where we're at. Continuing, the best of Cream, as in Eric Clapton. VG condition, $14.99. This was the first Cream record I ever owned, and that's $14.99. That's Cream, the best of Cream, VG, $14.99. And we have Bad Manners, Crowbar, VG Plus, $14.99. Crowbar's Golden Hits, Volume 1. Derek have Layla on it. Derek and the Dominoes, they do a live version of... They do not do a live version of Layla on here. There is no live Layla. Nope. Does have some great songs, though. Why Does Love Got to Be So Bad? Let It Rain, Presence of the Lord. Blues Power. Got to Get Better in a Little While. Those are all great tracks. VG Condition, $14.99 on that. Jackson Blaylock Wants Cream. Tim Turner was second. And we have Rick Springfield, Wait for Night, EX $12.99. All right, final call again on these. Possessed, 85 of Nick Reno. Who was the other bidder? Andy Lane. Let me know if you want back in. And Tom Schreeder has Sabotage for 70. Just waiting for some other people to say out. Rob Reinhart bid at 66. If everybody's done bidding, then we're going to go ahead and sell it. Gary Samuels wants Crowbar. That's sold to Gary Samuels. New bid on Sabotage for 75. And Reed Gregory wants Derek and the Dominoes. Let me make sure that Sean Mankel doesn't want it. If Sean Mankel doesn't want it, then that's sold to Reed Gregory. We also have Stevie Wonder's Original Musicarium Volume 1. It's kind of like a Stevie Wonder compilation. VG Condition, $12.99. Tony Freeman gets the Rick Springfield. That's sold to Tony Freeman. And Pink Floyd More, EX Condition, $34.99. A 73 Jacksonville pressing of the soundtrack to More by Pink Floyd, $34.99. Now we have it out on Sabotage. So Jeffrey Dunlap has it for 75. And this is Fat Mattress, isn't it? Is this Fat Mattress? Who is this? Rare Earth. Rare Earth. I don't know where I came up with Fat Mattress on that, but that is $14.99. Ma, Rare Earth, VG Plus, $14.99. Leslie Silvley wants the Pink Floyd. Now, I don't think anybody else bid on Possessed, right? It was Nick Reno's for $85. I'm going to scroll to the bottom. If there's nothing on my screen, then it's gone. It's gone. Nick Reno gets Possessed for $85. Let's go ahead and do one of the Violence albums. I don't know if I want to do the big one first. Also, we have two more crates of new vinyl to go through. Two more crates of new vinyl to go through. And then we got 4 crates, probably count the one that Paul's working on the back. 2 of them are full of straight price metal. So on the deck is, of course, metal auctions all night. And then we're going to be doing, I've lost my train of thought, buy it nows and new vinyl. So for the next 3 hours, it's probably going to be all original or all new stuff for probably about the next 3 hours. Then later tonight, we'll get into some discount bins. So Possessed, that was sold. Sabotage, let's go ahead. I see an out. I hope everybody was done on this. The other 2 people said out. We're going to go ahead and sell it. It's been up for a while. If somebody wanted in, I would hope that they have bid by now. Sabotage is sold for $75. We don't get that album too often. It is asked about a lot. Hall the Mountain King. Sabotage in general is asked about a lot. That is sold for $75. I actually find that kind of surprising. Let me go over here and grab some more stuff out of the bin. We need to go ahead and take a dent out of the Metallica stuff. So let's do a Creator album. And let me go ahead and pull out one of the Metallica albums. And I'll go ahead and disappoint a lot of people right now by putting this one up. It's still really cool, but this is about the only thing in the bin that's not OG or not any kind of reissue. Yes, this is a bootleg. Very unfortunate. So in France, they issued this thing on a green cover, and it's very rare. You know, it's typically blue. It's also on green vinyl. I've auctioned these before. I think we had one night bring $200 or $300 a bootleg copy. This is also a 2013 unofficial. It's on green vinyl with the green cover. It's a $95 start. $95 start. It's a 2013 unofficial. It's actually made in France. It's actually made in France where it was originally released, but that's a very tough original to find. Metallica, Ride the Lightning, green vinyl, green cover, $95 start. And I think the last one we had, there was a lot of people still just wanting that. I think to fill that gap in their Metallica collection until they can get a real deal one. $95 start on that. Creator, Pleasure to Kill. Creator is a 1986 German import, EX condition, $45 start. Creator, this is Pleasure to Kill. It's an original 1986 German. It has just a generic poly-lined inner sleeve, $45 start on Pleasure to Kill. EX condition on the vinyl. There's our next 2 auctions. All right. Now back at the top, Leslie Silvley also wanted Rare Earth. That's sold to Leslie. Benjamin Pink Floyd's already sold. And let's continue with this crate. Creator has 2 bids. Garth Brooks, there it is. It's an original 89 U.S. pressing, VG condition, $99.99. Obviously not in print, and it's never really been reissued, not even in that box set of his. VG condition, $9.99. Garth Brooks, that's an original 89 pressing. Elvis, His Hand in Mine, VG condition, $9.99. Elvis Presley, LSP, that's an original RCA, 2328. $9.99. Jason Anderson on Garth Brooks, that's sold to Jason Anderson. Mark Allman is EX condition $12.99. Trevor Melcha, second on Garth Brooks. David Tate, third. Elton John, November 17th, 1970. EX condition $27.99. EX condition, that's on the original Uni label, live Elton John, his first live album, $27.99 for that. And The Who, live at Leeds, with all original 12 documents, a U.S. pressing, VG Plus condition, $39.99. So this is a gatefold, and it includes all these original inserts here. It has like replicas of their contracts, lyrics. It even has the Maximum R&B poster. It has all 12 documents with it. VG Plus, $39.99. Creator is now at $50, $55. David Tate, third on Garth Brooks. Deidre, fourth, asking about it. Another $55 bid on Creator. Matthew Copus wants The Who. Chris Farrar was second. And we have Willie and Family Live, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Willie Nelson and Family Live, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Let's pause there to get an update on our auctions. This is a 2013 unofficial green vinyl, unofficial pressing on green vinyl. It is a $95 start, going once, going twice. For Metallica Ride the Lightning, green vinyl, going once, going twice, looking for a $95 start. Creator is a 1986 German import, EX condition. That started at $45, and now we're at $55. 3 people bid $55. I have Mitch Sories first. David Silbler and Dustin Odom, you're out. Mitch has that for $55. Now it's at $60. Brent Turner wants Willie Nelson. That's sold to Brent Turner. Next is Johnny Cash Greatest Hits Volume 1, VG condition, $12.99. Also, if you just joined us, we're in our first crate of vintage stuff. It's all check condition. First crate of vintage pre-owned. Johnny Cash Greatest Hits Volume 1, VG, $12.99. And Waylon, What Goes Around Comes Around. That's VG Plus, $17.99. Waylon, What Goes Around Comes Around. VG Plus, $17.99. Billy Joe Piano Man, that's VG Plus, $14.99. And The Who by Numbers, VG, $9.99. No one has connected the dots yet. Squeeze Box, VG, $9.99. All right, Creator, $60, $65, $66. If anybody wants Metallica, it's a $95 buy it now. 2013 unofficial pressing on green vinyl. No bid. That means you can go ahead and buy it now. First person to claim it gets it. This is a $95 buy it now. 2013 unofficial green vinyl. I'm sure somebody's going to grab it. Most of the stuff is, everything in this auction bin is going to sell tonight. I'll go ahead and tell you there's not going to be any leftovers. If there was something in that auction bin, it's going to sell tonight at auction or for buy it now. First, Josh Ragland got Billy Joel. We have Creator at 67. John Otten got The Who. Shane Devers got Waylon Jennings. And Dan Davis gets the Metallica for a $95 buy it now. That is sold to Dan Davis for $95. And Creator's at 67 with Dave Sibler. Let's go ahead and get an auction going. Let's put up Violence, Eternal Nightmare. Interesting. An original 1988 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. EX on the vinyl, $85 start. So this is Violence, or is that Violence? Eternal Nightmare, original inner sleeve. Let me show that to you. There's the original inner sleeve. Very nice. $85 start, EX condition. $85 start, Violence. And what I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to go back through this flip video, and I'm going to look through all my distributors and all this metal that we're selling tonight. I'm going to try to see if any of it's in stock, new vinyl, new pressings, and order probably anything that I can. I know some of this is like Creator and Metallica, but some of this I know for sure I've never seen in stock or in print. If it is, I'm going to back order it because a lot of this I just never see available to order on new pressings, and that's why there's so much demand. That's why there's 333 people watching right now to bid on these. They don't come up for sale very often. Metallica's at 90. What do we have here? Oh, Patricia, 95. Patricia, you were second on Metallica. Violence has a bid for 85. Now Creator's a final call for 67. Mitch, you're out. Chaz, you're out. Once again, if you're done bidding, just let me know or bid again. Nazareth, Hot Tracks. That's like a Nazareth Greatest Hits. VG Plus condition, $14.99. We have Only the Greatest, Waylon Jennings, VG Plus, $29.99. Only the Greatest, Waylon Jennings, that's in VG Plus condition, $29.99. That's an early Waylon there. And the Beatles, Let It Be, it's a 1970 Scranton press, VG Plus, $39.99. The Beatles, Let It Be, VG Plus, $39.99. A 1970 Scranton press. And the Beatles Revolver, back-to-back Beatles, the classic Revolver album. This is an Apple reissue, VG Plus condition, $24.99. All right, so we had Violence at 85. We had a new bid on Creator for 69. Rob, I've got Gorgera pulled for you. Yes, I've got some new vinyl pulled from our flip video. I'm actually going to sell those live. Like I'm going to tell Tanner and Jake who got what so they can tag them when they're rewatching. Anything in that flip video I posted today, you won't get an invoice for it until a week from today, though. So that flip video that I posted today around lunchtime, you won't get an invoice for any of that until a week from today. So you have all week to add to that order. But we've already got everything prior to that had already been invoiced, so or at least keyed in. Kevin LeBeatty first on JC, and that was for Johnny Cash. That's sold to Kevin LeBeatty. Violence has another bid for 85. Jackson Blaylock wants King Dry. I'm not for sure what that was. I'll skip over that for now, and we'll pull Waylon Jennings for Shane Devers. Creators now at 70. Chaz Gordon's out. We have Matthew Kobus wanting Revolver. Creators at 71. And if you still have Nickelback, I'd like it, please. Okay, I got to go through that and figure out what's going on with those in just a second. All right, so we have Creator at 71 with Mitch Soares, and there's only been 2 bids on Violence, and they're all the same bid. Steve Smithberger was first, which I believe is a new viewer and a new buyer. Steven Smithberger, you have the high bid on that. It's an original 1988 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. This is as OG as it's going to get. $85 is the high bid. Everybody else is out. That's now going twice, going 3 times. And the high bid on Creator, which is a 1986 German import. The last bid on that was with Mitch at 71. Now everybody else, if you want to bid, now's the time. Violence has got a new bid for 90. We have Fresh Raspberries featuring Eric Carmen. This is VG condition, $12.99 for the Raspberries. David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. The covers in shrink wrap, original inner sleeve. The vinyls VG Plus, $24.99 for David Lee Roth. And Cream, Wheels of Fire, VG Plus, $24.99. Cream, Wheels of Fire, that's a 2 LP red Polydor, VG Plus, $24.99. Violence is at 86, Violence is at 90, Violence is at 92, but it looks like Creator is about to sell. Mitch Soares has it for $71. If anybody wants in, now's the time. Dan Ingerson gets Cream. I'm going to go ahead and set this crate off to the side. It's pretty full, and start a new one. I don't know how you like those, Tanner. I usually leave them where you can at least flip through them if you're going to be going and rewatching the sale. And let's go through this crate one more time very quickly as a recap. We have Creator. Nobody else bid. I'm going to go back up to the top then and sell that to Mitch Soares for $71. Violence, Smithberger's out. Excuse me. Steven Smithberger. I'm calling you Smithberger for some reason. Steven's out. Edison has it for 92. That's now going once, going twice to him. Violence, Eternal Nightmare, an original copy. Creator is done. Let's make that the first record in this next bin. As soon as I can get it all put away nice and neat. Back in its sleeve with the record outside of the jacket, just like we like storing these auction items. Violence has a new bid for 93. And let's go over here and find a new auction. Let's get a new auction rolling. Hopefully y'all can stay with us late here on this Monday night. We have nothing but fantastic stuff to auction. Buy it now. So wait till we go through. We're going to do a crate of new Rivals, new vinyl, and then we're going to do this crate that Paul has straight priced, which should be quite interesting. Let's go to the back. And there's been some people. Let me see. King Diamond's asked about, but the problem is there's like 5 of them in here. So let's do Abigail first. King Diamond, an original 1987 U.S. press. With the original inner sleeve, Paul says it's extremely clean. Now, if that means we've put extremely clean, that means this thing is nice, and it certainly looks like it. It's an original 1987 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, beautiful cover, and the vinyl is, wow, it is very nice. $55 start on King Diamond Abigail. Nice jacket, has the original inner sleeve, the 7th day of July, 1777. That is now going up for bid. Violence, Eternal Nightmare is at 93 with Dave Sibler. And we have King Diamond has a bid for 55. All right, let's go through this bin one more time. We have Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor, VG Condition, $9.99. Styx, The Grand Illusion, VG Copy, $9.99. A Festival of American Folk Life, VG, $12.99. The Best of Jethro Tull, VG Plus, $14.99. Kansas, Point of No Return, VG Condition, $9.99. The Guess Who's, So Long Bannatyne, The Guess Who's, VG, $9.99. Jethro Tull, Living in the Past, VG Plus, $24.99 on Jethro Tull. Quincy Jones explores the music of Henry Mancini, VG, $9.99. Garcia, Jerry Garcia, VG Plus, $29.99. The Beach Boys, Surf's Up, it's in VG Condition, $12.99 with the insert. Are we done on Violence? What was the last bid I said on that? Dave Sibler, $93. Who was the other bidder? Edison Toledo, you're out. I'm about to sell it. It's at $93 with Dave Sibler. It's almost gone. King Diamond's at $55. King Diamond's at $80. Michael Grind wants David Lee Roth. That's sold to Michael Grind. Orlando Martinez wants Jerry Garcia. Those are all sold. We have Maybe Tomorrow, the Jackson 5, VG $14.99. Nick Bargeron wants the Beach Boys Surf's Up. That's sold to Nick Bargeron. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen. That is live Joe Cocker. VG $19.99, great album, original press. Derringer, VG $9.99, and Stevie Wonder, Original Music Aquarium 1, VG $12.99. One more record. Wow, no one bought Elvis. VG $9.99. That's like, I'm shocked. Final call on King Diamond. Nobody else bid on Violence. That means it's sold to Dave Sibler for $93. Dave Sibler gets Violence, Eternal Nightmare for $93. If I say so-and-so's out and I don't see a bid from them like within a reasonable amount of time, we have to go ahead and sell it. It really helps me if you are done bidding to go ahead and say out. We can move through so many auctions so much faster. Although I know a couple people who refuse to say out. They just keep watching. They refuse to say out, so I just have to go ahead and sell them. This is sold to Dave Sibler for, what was we at here? That's sold to Dave Sibler for $93. Tom Moran got Elvis Presley, and King Diamond is now definitely a final call. Benjamin Franco has that for $80. I'm going to show a few more records and put up some new auctions. Mark Allman is in EX Condition, $12.99. Elton John Live, 11/17/70, $27.99. And Nazareth Hot Tracks, such as Love Hurts and Hair of the Dog, VG Plus $14.99. The Beatles' Let It Be was VG Plus $39.99. And Raspberries, fresh raspberries. That has the hit song, I guess I Want to Be With You, or does that Go Your Own Way? Which one's on here? I'm not for sure. Some of them had an original scratch. Was that the one that had the scratch and sniff sticker? VG $12.99 on that. All right, I'm going to set that. All those are still available, so if you decide you want anything else, let me know. This next crate is only about half full, so we'll be able to go through it pretty fast of new vinyl. It's all new stuff, though, some new stuff I've ordered. There's not so much waiting list of pre-orders. It's just mostly a lot of new stuff that I've ordered. I do see a claim, though, for Nazareth. Let me go ahead and pull that. And King Diamond sold to Benjamin Franco. Benjamin Franco gets the King Diamond for $80. He went and said, I'm all in at $80. It's a top copy. And guess what? He got it. This is sold to Benjamin Franco for $80. Let me slide that in there. Let me go back down to the bottom. And let's put up two new auctions. All right. I was going to wait till 8 o'clock. Usually if we have like a keynote or a special auction to do, I usually save it for 8 o'clock. Now, based on the amount of people who have asked about this, messaged us, called us, we've had people send telegrams, holograms, emails, and faxes. This record should bring no less than $100 million based on the amount of people who have asked about it. If this doesn't bring $100 million, I'll be shocked. Violence Oppressing the Masses. This is an original 1990 German import, fantastically clean. None are for sale in the United States. If you want to get on Discogs and purchase one of these right now, you can't get one. This one's for sale, though. It has an opening bid of $215. $215. It is a fantastically clean. When we were buying this, by the way, this metal collection is called the Dawn of Metal, Don Brzezinski's metal collection. Thank you, Don, for selling us your amazing metal collection. I'm assuming he's watching. He handed this over to Paul, and he said there's going to be a lot of people want this. Violence Oppressing the Masses. It's an original 1990 German import, $215 start. It is an unbelievably nice copy, $215 start. None are for sale in the United States. $215 start. Violence Oppressing the Masses. All right, the next auction is, let's go right to the front of the crate, and the next record is actually another Creator album. I don't know if I've seen this one too often. This is Creator Out of the Dark. Creator is an original 1988 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $35 start. An original 1988 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $35 start. Benjamin Franco's at $240 on Violence. This is a $35 start. Creator Out of the Dark Into the Light. About a VG Plus cover. The vinyl's EX and it's a $35 start. $35 start. An original 1988 U.S. pressing. All right, so let's go back to the top, make sure I didn't miss the other claims. The last claim out of there was Leslie getting the Nazareth. We sold the King Diamond. We have Violence at 240. We have Creator at 35, Creator at 45, and Creator at 35. Okay, so let's go ahead and go through this new vinyl. This is an unofficial pressing of Alice in Chains. It is live, though, on colored vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. This is Alice in Chains live in 1992. They're doing songs from their first two albums. $24.99. It is live. I have 3 of those. $24.99. Chris Cornell, Higher Truth. $39.99 for Chris Cornell, Higher Truth. $39.99. Dan Davis wants an Alice in Chains. I've got 2 left. We also have Corrosion of Conformity, No Cross, No Crown, limited to 1,500, pressed on beer colored vinyl. This is Corrosion of Conformity, $34.99. Jen McHugh also wants an Alice in Chains. Jen, if you're a first-time buyer, I see that you're watching over on Facebook. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. We need your email and mailing address. We sell records live here every night on Facebook, except Sunday nights. We were live last night as well. I was on here selling coins and pocket knives and silver and coins and currency and gold and stuff like that. We do that sometimes on Sundays. Next Sunday's the Super Bowl. I plan on being live, but for an early show. We have Deidre also getting an Alice in Chains. We have Brian Anderson on COC. Brian, that is so do you. Also, Violence has a new bid of $285 with Martin Pryor, and Creator is at $50 with Mitch Soares. Creator's at $50, so that's the high bid on both auctions right now. Now that's what I call country classics, the 90s. Limited edition colored vinyl, $39.99. A lot of this is not on vinyl any other way except for this right here, $39.99. Billy Ray Cyrus, that's a tough album to get, $100 plus. Alan Jackson, Dwight Yoakam, Brooks and Dunn, Boot Scoot and Boogie, Reba McEntire, Travis Tritt, Lone Star, they have nothing available on vinyl, at least an album. Shania Twain, Kenny Chesney, he has nothing on vinyl. George Strait's on here, Diamond Rio, Toby Keith, that is $39.99. I've sold a bunch of those. I've ordered one colored vinyl. It's a 90s country classics, original artist, of course. Heart, Dreamboat Annie. We've sold so many OG copies of that, I can't seem to have enough. This is new and sealed gatefold, $33.99. And we have 3 copies of Collective Soul, $33.99. Sounds like I do need to have a show on Sunday. Not many people saying they're going to be tuned in for the Super Bowl. $33.99 for Collective Soul. That is self-titled, 25th anniversary. I could go live at like 1 o'clock and we could sell CDs and cassettes and 45s. I've been wanting to do that for like 2 years and we never can get it set up because we're always so fast-paced selling albums. Right, Tanner? We can't get the other show set up I want to do because we spend so much time preparing for these. We have 2 full-time people, John and Paul, who helped me prepare for all this. I spend most of my time literally ordering and researching all this new vinyl, making sure it's in stock and everybody's getting what they wanted. It takes a lot of time. That's why people's wanting like CD and 45 shows. I was like, man, we don't even have enough time to get all the albums priced. Violence is at $285, Creator's at $60, Violence is at $290, Creator is at $55, but we already had a bid of $60. David Schroeder, First to Now Country Classics. Let's sell that to David Schroeder. Violence has now hit the $300 mark. Creator's at $61. Mitch Soares wants Collective Soul, and Chris G also wants Collective Soul. So those are all sold and sold. We have 1 copy of Nickel Creek, $46.99. The striking 2000 breakthrough album produced by Alison Krauss. This is a high-resolution Chris Bellman, Bernie Grumman mastering, 45 RPM. Nickel Creek is $46.99. And Corrosion of Conformity Deliverance. Long out of print, their 1994 album, $39.99. By the way, Violence just hit $325 with Benjamin Franco. This is an original 1990 German pressing. It's fantastically clean. The cover, the vinyl's beautiful. There are none for sale on Discogs in the United States. It is a very rare album. It was not released in the United States. This was not pressed in the United States. They're all imports. I'm pretty sure there is no U.S. pressing of that. Came out in 1990. The high bid is at $325. Benjamin Franco, has the high bid on that. Now, Creator, Mitch Soares has this for 61. Thrasher, you're out, and Benjamin Franco, you're out on this. High bid on that, 61. Back up to the top, John Howard gets a Corrosion of Conformity, and so does Crystal Newman. Next was Fred Carnell and Brian Anderson, so we'll have to put Fred and Brian on a waiting list. And James Ludwig also wants on the waiting list for COC. And we have Songs on Allison. It's not actually Allison Krauss, it's Nickel Creek. It's produced by Allison Krauss, $46.99. Nickel Creek, one copy of that. Johnny Cash, this is American 4. The Man Comes Around with Hurt on it. That's a 2 LP, $49.99 for Johnny Cash. And David Bowie, this is a live unofficial, Rome, 1996, the classic Italian broadcast. I've never seen that side of David Bowie. He's smoking a cigarette and sticking it to the man. $44.99. That's Rome, 1996. It is on clear vinyl, $44.99. So, the last bid I said on Violence was $325 with Benjamin Franco. Multiple people on the CLC waiting list. The last one I said was James Ludwig. Then we had a new bid on Creator for 62. Another new bid for 65. Another bid for 65. Scott Beebe wants Collective Soul. Chris G on getting the Johnny Cash, and we're definitely going to have to take a waiting list for that. Chase Arnold, you're going to be first on the waiting list. I'll have more of those in this week. Mitch also in on Creator at 66. Violence is now at 330 with Patrick Garrett. I have 2 Dwight Yoakams. Population Me, $33.99. It is on colored vinyl. Dwight Yoakam is $33.99. I have Count 5, Psychotic Reaction, a classic 60s record, cut from the original Analog Masters, $34.99. Count 5, Psychotic Reaction. One copy of Chris Cornell, Euphoria Morning, $33.99 for that Chris Cornell studio album. And another Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood. It's a music on vinyl pressing, $46.99. Wise Blood, music on vinyl pressing, $46.99. Creator got a new bid for 66. Violence got a new bid for 350. Michelle Miller first on Dwight Yoakam. That's sold to Michelle Miller. Brian Anderson first on Corrosion of Conformity. Justin Randall, nope. Brian got COC. Justin Randall's going to get Chris Cornell. Nick Orlando's going to get the Count 5. Dominic Mussolino, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Chris Cornell. And Paul Oakley gets the David Bowie. That's how all that fell. So Brian Anderson got Wise Blood. Justin Randall got the Chris Cornell. Nick Orlando got the Count 5. Dominic is first on the waiting list for Chris Cornell. Paul got David Bowie, and there's a new bid on Violence for $355. So Violence is at $355, and Creator's at 66 with Mitch Soares. And that means Benjamin Franco, you're out, and I think the other bidder was, I'm not for sure. I think it's just down to 2 on Creator. Not much left in that Creative New Vinyl. Let's go through it one more time. The last and the only Chris Cornell album left, Higher Truth, $39.99. That's a 2 LP. That's one of his studio albums, $39.99. Also, Heart, Dreamboat Annie. Like I said, if you've never listened to side 1 of that, it's amazing. $33.99. Heart, Dreamboat Annie, Magic Man. Nickel Creek is $46.99. Also, we have David Bowie, Rome, 1996. That's live in Italy. $44.99, Aladdin Sane, Breaking Glass, Heroes, Under Pressure, that's $39.99, and Dwight Yoakam, last copy of Population Me, that is on colored vinyl, $33.99. We had 3 different COC albums in there. We had No Crown, we had Deliverance, and we had Wise Blood. There's waiting lists for all 3 of them if anybody wants in on those. Justin Randall says he'll take the other Chris Cornell. It's time to go through this crate of straight-priced metal. Oh my goodness, hope everybody's ready for this. So Paul's got a new crate here of straight price metal. We still got some vintage OG stuff over here from John. Let's update these auctions. The last bid that came through on Violence was Benjamin Franco at $370. Let me show this one more time. It's an original, I just lost my notes, but I know what it is. It's an original 1990 German pressing. Well, I thought I knew what it was. 1990 German pressing. Of course, this was not pressed in the United States. There's none for sale listed right now on Discogs in the United States. And it's a nice copy, as in the vinyl's near mint minus and the cover is VG++, EX, somewhere in that range. Very nice. The high bid, rare. Man, I mean, probably out of this entire metal collection so far, this is the one that's been asked about the most. And it's living up to the hype. It's at $375 of Patrick Garrett right now. That's one of the few records that have had a lot of hype that's actually got more than one bid. Sometimes these things get one bid and done, these big records. But it's at $375. And Creator, let me swap out crates and I'll let everybody know where Creator is. I got requests for more Metallicas, requests for King Diamond. We usually only keep about 2 auctions going. It's a pretty good flow of 2 auctions. If we have a lot to auction, I'll get 3 going. But tonight, these need a little bit more attention. I'll probably just keep 2 up at a time. Let's go through this crate here. I have not looked at this. And of course, the last time we had a metal bin like this, there was some stuff in here I'd never seen before. I didn't know what it was or how to pronounce it. So there's some entertainment value with this crate. Maybe it's all pretty somewhat common artists that I know. If otherwise, it might be some stuff that's going to be fun for me to figure out what it is. Okay, so we have Creator. Creator is the last bit I said on Creator. The last bit I said on Creator was Mitch Soares. He was at $66. Benjamin Franco's out. So I think this one's done. I'm going to get to the bottom, show a few records. If no one's bid more than 66, that is done. And then, like I said, Violence, when I stepped away, that was at $370. And now it's at $375. And now that's at $380. And how do I bid? If you want to bid, just how you just commented, that's all you got to do. If anybody new's watching, these are all first come, first serve in here. If you see something in this crate, for example, this is Crave. Who is this? This is Grave, Morbid Way to Live, 1992. $39.99, unofficial orange and white vinyl. If you want Grave, you comment the word Grave. If you're first, you get it. These are all first come, first serves. Back here are 2 auctions. If you want to bid on these, you just put VIO for Violence, or you can spell it out, and you submit your bid, and you hit send. Whether you're watching on X, YouTube, or Facebook, it doesn't matter. This is new arrivals. I've always told everybody this is like virtual record shopping. Just like a record store has their new arrival bins where they put out their fresh stuff. We do that very same thing right here, all at the same time. First come, first serve, every night starting at 7 o'clock. We put out all of our new arrivals that we've priced. So we have Patrick Carter at $385, and I said I was going to sell Creator. Let me get back to the top and call that out one more time. Creator is at $66 with Mitch Soares, and that's sold. $66 with Mitch Soares, and that is sold. All right, now let's see. Let me put up a new auction. Let me slide this one right over here. $7 in limited shipping. We sell everywhere in the United States for $7 or ship everywhere. I guess we don't have too many people that buy in Alaska or Hawaii, but if we do, it's actually pretty much a calculated rate. And then if you're watching overseas, we ship at cost. So it's also calculated. So if you're watching overseas, the way we do things over there is you pay for your records, then we pack them up, and then we ship them to you. All right, there's been a request for a King Diamond record. I think it's this one right here, the Family Ghost. Maybe one of these two here. So let's do this one first. I think this is one of them, the King Diamond. Pack it up, figure out shipping. Yeah, we pack it up. If you're watching overseas, you pay for your invoice, we pack it up, we weigh it, get the rate plus handling, then we send you an invoice for the shipping cost. After you pay that, then we ship it to you. That's how we do that. All right, so I left off by saying Violence was at $385, and then we had Violence at $390, and we have King Diamond, the Family Ghost Shrine. This is an original 1987 US. It's a 33 1/3, $35 start. So this is the Family Ghost on one side, and the other side is Shrine. So it's a 12-inch single, 33 1/3, $35 start for King Diamond. No condition notes on the vinyl. VG Plus or better jacket on that. What label is Grave on? So the first record I've shown in here is Grave. Live Somewhere and Something, 1992, $39.99. Grave is on some really cool splatter vinyl. That's some wild looking vinyl. It's on Peak of Death Records. Peak of Death Records, $39.99. That's the first bot now and there. King Diamond's at $35.35. We have Forbidden Evil. That's $29.99. The epic debut album from Bay Area thrash metal legends, black vinyl, $29.99. That feels like a new copy of that, $29.99. Fear of God, Within the Veil, that is $34.99. It's a numbered edition for Music on Vinyl on green vinyl, $34.99. And we have, what do we have here? This is Gore Guts, $27.99. Thank you, Paul. Gore Guts, $27.99. One more, then we're going to update our auctions. We have Filthy Christmas, Mean. Looks like I think I've seen that picture. Isn't that a mobster that got killed or something? 1990, $39.99. Kind of a violent cover there. Filthy Christmas, $39.99. I think that's something. I think they used that picture in The Godfather, one of those mobsters or something. They got whacked. Violence. Speaking of violence, oppressing the masses. This is a very violent show tonight, by the way. Violence is at 390 with Benjamin Franco. Patrick Garrett was at 385. Patrick, have you said in or out since that 390? Patrick Garrett's back in at 400. So Patrick has the high bet on violence for 400. I also put up King Diamond. Andre bid 35. Andy bid 35. Dominic bid 35. We have a first claim, Bob Dixon on Forbidden. Bob Dixon, you get Forbidden. I don't think I've said your name too many times, so if you are a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome, Bob Dixon. You get Forbidden. Dustin Odom was second. Edison Toledo was third. Sean Druin was fourth. John Mitzmoyer first on Filthy Christmas. That is sold to John Mitzmoyer. We have Patrick Garrett at 400. Nick Orlando was second on Filthy Christmas. Don Brzezinski was third. King Diamond's at 40. Violence is at 425. We have Firebird. Firebird is sealed, $29.99. Don, are you trying to buy back your own records again? Firebird is $29.99. That is sealed. And what do we have here? This is on green vinyl. This is $19.99. This is Murder Without End. Murder Without End. I'll just leave it at that. $19.99. It's on green vinyl. I guess that's the artist. Maybe I should say that or try to make it out here. Flesh Grind. I believe that's what I said. It's $19.99. Oh, you was correcting me. I was saying filthy. Oh, I was saying Christmas, wasn't I? I think that says Christians. My bad. Mean. I was saying Christmas, wasn't I? Sorry, I told you. Some of these I'm not. I enjoy metal, but most of this stuff in here, I'd say so far, 50% of what we've sold tonight, I don't think I've probably listened to. I have a lot to get caught up on, right? I have a lot to get caught up on. I mean, some of this I've never got an opportunity to listen to. It's rare. We don't get it too often. It's not like these bins around here where I constantly get to listen to some of the stuff that comes in every day. A lot of this I've never had an opportunity to listen to. So, okay, let's get back up to the top. And I'll get corrected a lot because some of this is like, y'all know it like the back of your hand. For me, it's just like I've got to figure it out. I've got to figure it out on the spot. So we pulled Forbidden. We pulled John Mitzmoyer was first to FC, then Nick Orlando. Violence was at 425. That was the new high bid on that. King Diamond got two new bids, 36 and 38. And then we have Dustin Odom on Flesh Grind. That's sold to Dustin Odom. You were first to that. Violence got a new bid for 430. King Diamond's at 42. We also have a new record to show, which is, let me tell the price. If I can't read it right off the bat, I'll go ahead and tell the price. $27.99. Infernal Majesty. Infernal Majesty. None shall defy. That is $27.99. King Diamond's now at 40. Also, this is $29.99, and this is Insidious Disease After Death. That is also, I tried looking here and the spine, but sometimes it's written very nicely on the hype sticker. Pressed on olive mustard vinyl, limited to $1,300. By the way, everything in this bin has not been advertised. So if you're looking at anything in this bin, there has been no flip video. There has been no hype post. All the straight price metal stuff is all seriously just straight surprises. None of this has been shown or anything. So, also, this is $27.99. Another Grave. It is a reissue. $27.99. $27.99. Into the Grave. That is $27.99. All right, so let me figure out where we was on Violence. Patrick Garrett was at 430. Benjamin Franco, now you're out. Benjamin Franco, Patrick Garrett has it for 430. Benjamin, you're out. The last bid I had on King Diamond was 42, 40, and 45. And John Mitzmoyer was first to this one right here. That is sold to John Mitzmoyer. Infernal Majesty. All right, next was, let's see here. War in My Head, $59.99, an original 89 UK import, and that was Intense Degree. Intense Degree, $59.99, an original 89 import. Also, Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark, a new remaster, $32.99. We have these new and sealed for $44.99. Bob Dixon wants the first Grave record that was shown. That's this one right here. So King Diamond, Andy Lane has it for $45. I'm about to go ahead and sell that so we can put up a new auction. I was about to get a third one started since this has been up for a while. If two have been up for a while, I'll go ahead and get a third one started. I feel like we're not done on violence, but I think we're done on King Diamond. So final call. If it does get a new bid, I'll start a new auction. Andy Lane has King Diamond for $45. Final call. Let's keep going. We have another Gore Guts, I believe. Yes, $29.99. Sand-colored vinyl, limited to 250 copies, and this is called Colored Sands. Gore Guts Colored Sands. That's $29.99. And we have Feral, $24.99. A 2016 white vinyl pressing, $24.99 on that. And Axe Nemesis. Definitely seen that one before. Gold stamp promo, $19.99. Okay, we have King Diamond then officially sold to Andy Lane for $45. Violence, it's between two bidders, Benjamin Franco and Patrick Garrett. Benjamin has it for $440, unless a new bidder gets in soon. Benjamin Franco has it for $440. Also, if you haven't already, we have 343 viewers watching at the moment. Please make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. Please make sure you hit the like button on YouTube. If you haven't already, make sure you've liked our Facebook page. Make sure you subscribe to us on YouTube. And if you subscribe to channels on YouTube, you know the drill. Ring the bell and turn on notifications if you want to get notified for when we go live, because we go live every night and you want to get that notification so you know exactly when we start. And I'm going to bring up a grail that a lot of people don't know that we even have available for tonight. Man, Paul brought this up to me. He said, hey, are you sure you don't want to keep this? And I said, holy moly. The last time we had one of these, I think we sold it for about $800. It was an unbelievable top copy. This is a white label promo. White label promo. Hey, fake Todd profile, get a life. Is there somebody on here that we need to block? Somebody said 2 or 3 times there's a fake Todd on here. I don't see any comments from a Todd. But if there is somebody we need to block, let me know. This is a white label promo of Master of Puppets. Wow, it is absolutely fantastic too. This is a white label promo of Master of Puppets. Paul has, whoa, a 1986 US white label promo of Master of Puppets. It does have a saw mark on the cover. Master of Puppets. It has the original inner sleeve. Oh my goodness. A white label promo. This is going to be a $350 start, gold stamp promo, 1986, US pressing of Metallica, Master of Puppets, white label promo. If you went in on that, $350 start, white label promo, Master of Puppets. Now, you don't have to bid. That's a record. If it doesn't sell tonight, I'm perfectly okay with it. Craig says the last sold for about $900. It did. We had a copy last time. I don't know if it was in shrink wrap, but it had that sticker on the front. And I know exactly who bought it. It was Misty Wires. And I said, if you ever want to sell that thing, let me know. That's been almost 2 years ago. That was the Knoxville Metal Collection almost 2 years ago. So we've bought between then hundreds of thousands of LPs. I would say 2 years. Every 2 years we're getting one copy. That's pretty rare, right, Tanner? We've bought a lot of truckloads of records since then. $350 start on that. All right, so back up to the top. I left off by saying Sean Farrell wants this record right here. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. Violence got a new bid for $451 with Patrick Garrett. Tony Freeman got Axe. Dave Sibler on Gore Guts. Dave Sibler got Gore Guts. Dave Sibler, you got it. We have, back down to the bottom, we have Violence. And so that had a new bump. Benjamin Franco, you're out. Patrick Garrett has it for $451. We're not too far from air horn territory on that one. Next is $49.99. It's on blue splatter vinyl. This is Immolation Atonement. Immolation Atonement, maybe, limited to 1,200. Blue splatter vinyl, $49.99. And we have Benediction, as I say, Killing Music, $27.99. This is Benediction Killing Music, $27.99. All right, so I need to make sure Benjamin Franco, let me go back to the top, make sure I didn't miss an out or another bid. Patrick Garrett has Violence for $451. Jeffrey Dunlap, the starting bid on Metallica was $350. $350 on that one. $350 on that one. I know you put $300, but we're at $350. Ludacris Power Trip. This is $49.99. This is a 1988 US pressing. I think the last one we had of these was the Knoxville Metal Collection, $49.99. That's a very clean copy where the original is sleeve, $49.99. And Malice, License to Kill. Malice is a 1987 Euro import. Very clean copy, no condition notes, $24.99. Immolation, that is sold to Sean Fairweather. That is this one right here. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. David Schroeder on LUD. That's sold to David Schroeder. And we have an out. So I think we've found our high bidder on Violence. The final call is now to Patrick Garrett. 451 final call. Looking for a $350 start if you want to lock in a bid on Master of Puppets. $350 start. If not, it will be a buy it now. First come, first serve. It is a white label promo. 1986 U.S. white label promo. Addison Toledo first on Malice, then Andy Lane, then Mitch, then Sam Squatch. Dominic is in on Metallica at $350. Dominic is in. We have Confessor, Unraveled. Is that what that said? I think so. Yeah, $34.99. A 2005 pressing on blue and black marbled vinyl. This is, wow, that's some wild looking vinyl. That is Confessor. Some of these metal records have amazing colored vinyl. I've noticed that too. $34.99. And we have $24.99. This is another Cattle Decapitation. First time I've ever heard of this band was from this collection, and we've had a bunch of them. That is To Serve Man, $24.99. To Serve Man, and that's sold to Sean Fairweather. All right, so we're done on Violence, $451. That is officially sold. That's one for the record books, and now we can let everybody know it's sold, it's gone, and the rightful owner is Patrick Garrett at $451. Patrick, that is yours, oppressing the masses. Metallica's getting new bids. We're at $350, $360, $365. And like I said, I'm telling you, the last time Coletco had one of these, we had a bidding war for like an hour and ended up bringing $900. Craig verified that a second ago. It was a battle for it, and I have regret selling it since. That was a nice copy. Paul brought me this one. I said, you know what? Let's go ahead and sell this one. And when it's gone, I'm going to regret it too. It's been 2 years. I don't know how many trailers. You could look through our Facebook posts and see how many trailers of records we've went all over the country to buy, and we haven't had one since then. That's been 2 years. An original 1984 pressing of Merciful Fate, Don't Break the Oath. Merciful Fate is an original 1984 U.S. pressing with green labels. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. It's an $85 start. Green Combat label, VG Plus condition, $85 start. Merciful Fate, Don't Break the Oath. Merciful Fate, there's the original inner sleeve, $85 start on that. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. I pulled Cattle Decapitation. I don't think I've had any other claims since then. Metallica's now at $400. We have 1999 Blasphemic Cruelty. Is that what that says? Crucible of the something another, $19.99 on splatter vinyl. And we have Memoriam for the Fallen. I've had that one before, $34.99, because I thought that was another very oddly scary cover. Memoriam, $34.99. Metallica's at $400. Merciful Fate's at $85.85, now $90. And what do we have here? This is $26.99. It's a 2014 gray vinyl pressing of Crippled Bastards, Nero in the Mastasi, maybe? $26.99, 2014 gray vinyl. Cro-Mags, The Age of Quarrel. That is $44.99, a 2011 Record Store Day on red and black splatter, $44.99. Merciful Fate's at $91, now $98. And the high bidder on the Metallica white label promo is at $400. With Jeffrey Dunlap. Dominic Musolino, you're out. And who was the other bidder? I guess it's just between those two, right? Looks like it's just between those two. And like I said, this has about a VG Plus cover. It does have a saw mark. It has the original inner sleeve, but the kind of the eye opener for this one, it is a white label promo. It is a very nice, the vinyl's very nice too. So a white label promo, that's about as early to the stamper as you're going to get, which means that's going to sound loud, and I'm sure it's going to be played loud. The one we had here sounded amazing. Probably one of the better sounding Master of Puppets I ever listened to my memory was that last white label promo. I mean, that's about as close a promo copy, usually some of the first off the stampers for that one. Metallica's at $91.98. Patrick Carter first on Cro-Mags. We have Andre first on Forbidden. Was there a Forbidden in here, or was that something from earlier? Also, we have Machine Head, Burn My Eyes. Machine Head is $74.99. It's a 2007 deluxe remaster. Machine Head, that is $74.99. Liquid Death, I believe. Is that what that says? $34. Yeah, Living Death. Protected from Death. Living Death. Protected from Reality. That is $34.99. A 1989 U.S. original. Patrick Carter first on Machine Head. And Merciful Fate, where are we on that? Merciful Fate's at 98. Who is the other bidder on Metallica? Dominic's out, so final call Metallica for $400, and Merciful Fate has a high bid with Kevin Crow at 98. Everybody else is out. Patrick Carter got the Machine Head, and Andy Lane first on Living Death. That's sold to Andy Lane. Next is Battery. This is Hammer Heart, a 2013 Swedish import remaster, $36.99. Also, we have, this is $14.99. This is what? What's that say? Kuru? Epidemic? $14.99. Kuru Epidemic, I believe. $14.99. Sorry, I'm trying to translate cryptic death metal tonight. Laz Rocket, Know Your Enemy. That's an original 1987 UK VG condition, $19.99. Laz Rocket and Macalpine, Aldridge, Rock, and Sarzo, Project Driver, VG minus condition, $9.99. Sean Fairweather first on Kuru, and John Martinez first on Laz Rocket. Andy Lane was second, Carl Schreck third, Bob Dixon fourth, Randall fifth, Mitch sixth, Sasquatch 7, Hiram first to driver, Andre next, and I think I'm going to sell both of these auctions. Metallica is sold for $400 to Jeffrey Dunlap, white label promo. Very, very cool. That's sold for $400. Bot spammer alert. Tanner, there's a bot or spammer or somebody on with a fake profile. For some reason, I'm not seeing it. So we must have them blocked on Restream, but I don't have them blocked on Facebook. So Tanner's over here working on invoices, but he's going to take a break to try to fix that. I'm not seeing anything, so they must be blocked on Restream, but I can't see them on Facebook. And also, Merciful Fate is also sold. Merciful Fate is sold to Kevin Crow for $98. Kevin Crow gets that. Kevin Crow, $98, Merciful Fate. All right, let's put up 2 new auctions. Sorry if there's ever any bots or anybody being negative, especially bots, but if there's everybody causing problems or being negative, anything like that, we immediately block them. This is a happy place. Even though it's Metal Night, this is like Happy Gilmore's happy place. So this is a no negativity. You know, this is like... we're here to buy records and sell records. All right, so next auction. Let me read what I have in here. Creator, Sabotage, Metallica, Macabre, Lizzie Borden, Manowar, King Diamond. This is Godflesh Pure, Joe Satriani, Iron Maiden. We got to do at least one Iron Maiden, man. How many are in here? There is a lot of Iron Maiden here. Let's do the Trooper. Oh my gosh, let's do the Trooper. And let's do, let's see here. Forbidden. Here's some of the Forbidden albums that's been asked about. Okay, so here's 2 new auctions. That was a lot of Maiden. I felt like a broken record there. So let's get those rolling right now. Let me adjust my spine. I'm also going to mute my mic right quick so I can take a drink of water. I desperately need it. What's that? Gloria's been blocked. Is that who the bot was? By Gloria. Probably somebody over in Russia or some sort of third world country trying to hack your profile. So ignore bots. In the middle of the night, I'll get these random bots that reply to people's comments like, hello, I think your profile picture is beautiful. Will you please DM me with your mailing address and your phone number and your social security number so I can date you? This is an original 1983 Euro pressing, import, VG Plus condition, $35 start. I was actually chatting on Facebook yesterday morning. Yesterday, well, for me, it would be last night, with Derek Riggs, the Iron Maiden artist. I was chatting with him on his Facebook page. I'm trying to get him to come here in the store. He's not really coming through here anytime soon. I thought it would be somebody like working for him, but it was actually him. I was chatting with Derek Riggs on his business chat, and he's not really coming through here anytime soon, but I'm going to try to get him booked for an in-store signing and appearance. He's not really coming here. I may have to make it worth his while. I may have to bump some extra expenses or something, but I'd really like to have him come here to the store. He was at another record store here in Gallatin, Town Square, last year, but I want to get him here in the store because I know we have some Iron Maiden fans within driving distance that would love to meet him and get some stuff signed. How cool would it be to have some of your OG Iron Maiden, Derek Rigg albums autographed? So this is a $35 start, one of his most iconic artworks, The Trooper, and of course, one of Iron Maiden's most popular songs, The Trooper. This is a maxi single. This is an original 1983 Euro version, import, VG Plus condition, $35 start. $35 start for Iron Maiden, The Trooper. $35 start on that. So this is Iron Maiden. That is The Trooper. Also, Cross-Eyed Mary. I was talking about that the other night, the Jethro Tull song. One of my favorite Jethro Tull songs, Iron Maiden covered. I like their version too. Now, Forbidden. This is Twisted Into Form. Forbidden. This is an original 1990 UK pressing with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $55 start. An original 1990 UK import with the original inner sleeve, $55 start. This is an original 1990 Forbidden, Twisted Into Form. Also has the original inner sleeve, $55 start. All right, there's our next two auctions. Let me figure out what's going on here in the comments. Our store, we're in Lebanon, Tennessee, and to help you identify that, we're just east of Nashville. So we're just east of Nashville. All right, let me go back up the top. Make sure I didn't miss anything. We have bot. We took care of the bot, Gloria. Gloria's gone. Oh, I see Gloria now. I see her. Gloria Sweet Bill. Yeah, that's not even, I highly doubt that's even a female. So let's go back to the bottom. We had requests for Sabotage, Maiden. We have Power Slave, Macabre, Joe Satriani, Judas Priest, Iron Maiden, Flotsam and Jetsam. We have Iron Maiden 35, Iron Maiden 35, Iron Maiden 35, Iron Maiden 40, Iron Maiden 40, Iron Maiden 50. We have Forbidden 55, Iron Maiden 35, and Iron Maiden 45. All right, that's where we're at. So let's keep going. I got a few more to show in this crate, then we'll do a recap. We have Kronos. That's an original 1990 UK pressing, import with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus $29.99. VG Plus $29.99. Kronos. Also, Malaya Rage, Kill to Survive, VG Plus $39.99. Malaya Rage, Kill to Survive, VG Plus $39.99. Andy Lane wants Kronos. That's sold to Andy Lane. Also, we have, what do we have here? It is Mulligan, VG Plus $24.99, red vinyl. Sorry, $24.99. There probably people are like slapping their forehead like, come on, Chad, you don't know who that is? And Mentors. This is EX $39.99, a 1983 first press, EX condition $39.99. Mentors live at the Cafe de Grande. Is that what that says? EX $39.99. So I left off by saying Iron Maiden was at 55, Iron Maiden was at 60, Iron Maiden was at 60. We have Steve Bodette on Malaya Rage. Steve, I'm pretty sure you're a first-time buyer because I do not recall ever saying your name before. Thank you and welcome, first-time buyer. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. We need your email and mailing address. That's so to you. Nobody's Fault also wanted Malaya Rage. Nobody's Fault, you were second. We have an out on Iron Maiden. And we have Mark Kirker on the Mentors. Edison Toledo was second. Bathory details again. Bathory, Sean Fairweather. Bathory was a 2013. It's a Swedish pressing. Remaster, $36.99. It is on black vinyl. It is on black vinyl, $36.99. Steve's a first-time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Let me update Iron Maiden right quick. Steve Koch has it for $60. Nope, Chris Wood Sr. was in first. We also have another bot, Melissa Stephen Rees. When Tanner gets back up here, I'll have, well, actually, I don't like clicking because I've clicked on somebody's name before to block them, and I've blocked people accidentally, like Jerry Stone. And I can't figure out how to undo it yet. I think it's almost like permanent on here. Well, no, Anthony knows how. He had to come over one night to figure out how to unblock somebody. But no, it was YouTube. When I've blocked somebody on YouTube, I've yet to figure out how to undo that task. That's tough. Iron Maiden, though, Chris Wood Sr. has it for $60. Final call. And Forbidden, I think, just has one bid. Only one bid on Forbidden, and that was with Edison Toledo at $55. We're about to sell it. We are about to sell it, $55. We have Benediction, Scriptures, limited to 800, red and black swirl vinyl, EX condition, $27.99. Also, Grave Digger Heavy Metal Breakdown, Gravedigger, and original 1984 U.S. pressing, VG Plus $34.99. And we have Vengeance of Hell, Living Death, EX $44.99, a 1984 Belgium import, $44.99. All right, so we have already pulled Mentors. We have a new bid on Iron Maiden, The Trooper, for $65. Andy Lane got Gravedigger. We have a new bid on Forbidden at $60. Edison Toledo, you're out on Gravedigger. Steven Smithberger bid $60. Mitch, you were third on Gravedigger. And let's go through these one more time. James Lugwood says, IMBIN. IMBIN. If that's for Iron Maiden, that's actually got a high bid of $65 with multiple bidders still. Forbidden's at $60. I may go ahead and try to get a new auction started because I don't think we're done on Iron Maiden. Forbidden just got a new bid. For the first time tonight, I'm going to get a third auction started. Let's go back to the front of the bin and pull out a Creator album. And that was Extreme Aggression. Here's another one I don't recall seeing too many times. I know some of these are not in print because I would have definitely ordered them and we would see them more often. Most of these Creator and a lot of this stuff just not in print. It's not, you can't order a new copy. Original 1989 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. Appears to be a nice jacket too. $55 start. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the cover. And the vinyl has no condition notes. It's an original 89 U.S. pressing. $55 start on that. Creator, Extreme Aggression. $55. Sean Fairweather wants Bathory. And this one right here. So this and this, back to back here. These are both sold to Sean Fairweather. Sold to Sean Fairweather. Hiram wants Grave, Into the Grave. Let me find that. Is that still available? Is that something still in here? If that's something still in here, I don't see it. That might have already been claimed. Who just said that? Let's see. That was after. What happened there? That was Hiram. Is that still available? Oh, that might be an auction. Is that an auction request? James Ludwig says Iron Maiden in the bin. This one. You want this Iron Maiden. That's sold to James Ludwig. Creators at $56.60, Creator $55, Creator $80, Creator $65, $85, $80. My bad. And I think there's a Grave album in here I'm also passing. Sorry. Some of these I have to refresh myself on. I don't see a Grave in here though. Is there a Grave in here? Who was this? Into the Grave. Yep. The only one that didn't have writing on the cover. So that's sold to Hiram. All right, let's set that aside. Let's go ahead and recap this bin. But let's get an update on all three auctions. The high bid on Iron Maiden is Kevin Brabble at $65. Final call on the Trooper. Forbidden is at $80 with Smithberger. Final call at $60. I hadn't seen bids on those in a while on Forbidden. Never mind. Edison did bid $62 on Forbidden. So Edison's at $62 on Forbidden. Then Creator, lots of bids. It's already at $85, now $90, now $100, and we have an out. Benjamin Franco has Creator for $100. Smithberger, you're out on Forbidden, and Iron Maiden's about to be sold. Here's what's left in this bin. Fear of God, Within the Veil. Green vinyl, numbered, limited, from Music on Vinyl, $34.99. Also, Gore Guts, $27.99. 100 copies pressed on black vinyl, $27.99. Firebird, sealed, $29.99, self-titled, Firebird. Also, this was Insidious Disease, After Death, limited to 1,300 on olive mustard swirled vinyl. That was $29.99. $29.99. That's what they consider olive mustard swirled vinyl. Jeremiah Stachis is first on Gore Guts. That's sold to Jeremiah. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Iron Maiden. Nobody else bid. Let's go back up the top, and that's sold to Kevin Brabble for $65. And well, let me see, who was the other? I'm also about to go ahead and sell Forbidden for $62 if Steven Smithberger is out. And Creator is now at $100 with Benjamin Franco. That's where we're at on that. So Kevin Brabble got Iron Maiden for $65. Let me keep going and recapping this bin. We have, I can't remember this one, $59.99. I was trying to, Intense Degree. That's not too easy to read. But Intense Degree, Warn My Head, $59.99. Stevens back in on Forbidden at $65. Benediction, Killing Music, $27.99 for Benediction. Confessor, Unraveled, $34.99. This had some wild-looking vinyl. Confessor, Unraveled, also has the original inner sleeve, $34.99 on that. John Mincemoyer wants Intense Degree. That's sold to John Mincemoyer. What's the vinyl condition on Creator? There was no condition notes on it. It was EX plus near mint minus. Blasphemic Cruelty. That was $19.99. That was on splatter vinyl. I don't think I've shown that one yet. Yep, once again, wild-looking vinyl on that one, $19.99. And Memoriam for the Fallen, $34.99 beer-colored vinyl. So now, Edison Toledo, you're out on Forbidden. Creator, I'm about to sell that to you, Benjamin, for $100. Edison's at $66 on Forbidden. Crippled Bastards, Nero in the Metatasi, maybe. That was $26.99. Also, Benediction Scriptures is EX $27.99. And Vengeance of Hell, Living Death, that is EX $44.99. Guess what? Paul's bringing a new crate of metal up here. Right on time. But we do have some other stuff to go to. Paul just brought up a whole new crate of straight priced metal. That's what we want to see. All right, Creator is sold to Benjamin Franco. Thank you, Paul. He's got to go home and wash himself from all the evilness he just priced. He's got to go home and take a shower after pricing all these metal records. Thank you, Paul. He just left. And let me get this Creator. This is sold to Benjamin Franco for $100. And so now y'all have something to look forward to. A whole nother crate of metal that's never been shown, never been hyped, and along with all the other auctions we have to get to. By the way, Forbidden still getting bids. We're at 65 and now 66. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. Let me set this one right there. We have 2 full crates sold. I'm going to bring up an empty one. And we have, I'm going to condense these over here with the other new arrivals that didn't sell, which is part of John's crate. Let's put up a new auction. We just sold a Creator. I think it's time to do another Metallica, Jump in the Fire. And I'm also going to pull out another King Diamond and put that one on deck. So, Jump in the Fire. Check this out. Metallica. It's a 1984 UK import, VG Plus condition. $55 start. Jump in the Fire. VG Plus, 1984. They were just kids. $55 start. Jump in the Fire. Seek and Destroy. Phantom Lord. $55 start. Forbidden just got a new bid, $70. That's an empty crate. That's what we want to see. And let's go ahead and put up. So I do have a crate of new vinyl, but this is pretty much all sold. But I need to go ahead and do this live right now so everybody knows what's going on. And also, if y'all see anything you want, it's for sale. Also, you can go ahead and buy it. So we have a Forbidden up for bid. Let me go ahead and put some of this other. Actually, let me do this first. So I actually was almost late to this, but we did get them all. The Fray, How to Save a Life, a very requested record. People ask for this all the time. The Fray, How to Save a Life. And the Fray was out of print. It was like $100 plus on Discogs. They released this last week. We just got them in today. This is the Fray. So if you pre-ordered this, it will go on the next invoice. And let me look this up. Fray, How to Save a Life. Here's the pre-order. I'm going to read off everybody that got one. These are $33.99. The Fray, How to Save a Life. And right now, if you want one, I've got extras. There's one sold to Charlie Sales, one sold to Stacy Brown, one sold to Chris Kirkley, one sold to Jerry Stone, one sold to Mike Massey, one sold to Cynthia Herdren. So far, those have all been claimed. Next was Scott Smith. He got one. Philip Young gets one. Trista Cox Ward gets one. George Buchanan gets one. And David Sosby gets one. This is the Fray, How to Save a Life, $33.99. Kevin Kubina wants one here live right now. And that's the Fray, How to Save a Life, $33.99. The Grammy-nominated album. That is new and sealed for $33.99 if anybody wants that. Also got a restock of Perfect for Metal Night, Bing Crosby's Christmas Gems. And I still don't think I have enough for everybody. Limited edition, it's on red vinyl. This has been really popular because it has the David Bowie song, Little Drummer Boy. So it also has the David Bowie song that's, for some reason, very difficult to get on vinyl. Let me pull up the waiting list for this. Bing Crosby, Christmas Gems. Chris Sheridan and Jennifer Schrader was the next 2 people. Kelly Gabney, if you're watching, you're next. But I only got 2 copies. That's Chris Sheridan and Jennifer Schrader. Those are sold and sold. So those have already been claimed. David Schroeder wants a copy of the Fray. And now let's update these auctions. Forbidden. That had a new bid for $70 and then $72. Metallica's at $85 with Dan Davis. That's where we're at on those auctions. And the next record is also the Fray. This is their self-titled album. And that is $33.99. $33.99. I think we need 3 metal auctions. Shane, I think you're right. 2's been doing pretty well, but a couple of these have been up for a while, like Forbidden. Metallica just got started, but I'm also going to go ahead and get another Iron Maiden rolling. I'll do probably their next most popular one. We did the Trooper. How about Run to the Hills? This is Run to the Hills, our original 1985 UK import. And this is in VG condition, and it's going to be a $20 start. Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills, Phantom of the Opera, Philosopher for Words. That is in VG condition. It's a $20 start. VG on that one, about a VG Plus jacket. Iron Maiden, that's going to be just a $20 start. So Metallica's at 90, now it's at 125, and Iron Maiden's at 20, now 40. Forbidden, we have an out with Steve, and that means Edison Toledo has Forbidden for $72. So the only thing left in here is the Fray and the Fray. The Fray, How to Save a Life, is $33.99, and the Fray self-titled, $33.99 as well. And I looked that one up. When I looked this up at the time, before this reissue came out, the next cheapest one was $140 on Discogs. So pretty desirable albums, the Fray and the Fray. If you want any one of those, just let me know. Of course, if y'all hear a little snippet of How to Save a Life, you'll know that song. I think all of us have probably heard at least part of that before. James Logan wants a How to Save a Life. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. So that was new vinyl. So we've been through 3 crates of new vinyl. Everything that's left is right here behind me in a half of a crate. We'll do a recap of that. I also have a lot of new vinyl that I hadn't shown in a while, or old new vinyl from previous weeks, but I want to go ahead and go through another bin of vintage pre-owned. We got vintage pre-owned. Man, I forgot about the box sets too. Y'all don't know John or Paul got these ready. I've got the Celtic Frost box set. What are these? I've got Atheist box set, Carcass box set, Decide, is that what that says? Jerry Cantrell, and a Halloween box set. Wow. Those will be auctioned tonight. Let's go ahead and go through another crate of some vintage pre-owned stuff here, like classic rock, pop, etc. And let's see what's all in here. Let's go back up to the top, though. James Logan with his last claim for How to Save a Life. Iron Maiden 30, Iron Maiden 45, Iron Maiden 65, and how much is Forbidden at? Forbidden is actually supposed to be sold. The high bid right now is Edison Toledo at $72. If you want to bid, now's the time since you asked. If you don't want to bid, say I'll pass. Edison has it for $72. Iron Maiden's a final call with Dan Davis at $125, and Iron Maiden is at $65 with Joshua Day. Deicide, okay. And Halloween, yeah, we don't even know about those. Chris says he passes, so yeah, let's go ahead and sell that then. Forbidden is sold for $72. Thank you for letting me know so quickly. That's been up for a while. Edison, you get that for $72. That was an original 1990 UK pressing. Let me get my breath. Oxygen. I need to keep an oxygen tank up here handy sometimes. Alrighty. There's sold. Let's put that in the sold bin. Also need to do one more thing while I'm here. I'm going to show some titles. This will also be good. Y'all can see some stuff that we have available. I got to tag some of this stuff live. By the way, we still got 311 viewers. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like page, or make sure you hit the like button on this video. Make sure you've followed our page. If you're on YouTube, also hit the like button. And I got a stack of new vinyl here that was already been claimed. I'm about to get a new auction, but all this is already sold, and it's going to go on this week's invoice from a flip video. I need to go ahead and tag it right now so we don't forget about it. So if you see anything you want, let me know. I can get you a copy, or I'll have to put you on a waiting list. First thing is George Ellis got Godsmack. That was $39.99. John Smetzer on Hootie and the Blowfish. That's sold to John Smetzer. Michael McCarter got the Go-Go's Greatest Hits, and Michael McCarter got NXS. This is all from a flip video in the group. Greg Rogers gets the Traveling Wilburys 3. Joshua Cross got the High on Fire. And Joshua Cross also got Sleep. If you're wondering where people claim these, this is from our group, Whole Lot of Records. Terry Watts got King Diamond Dim and King Diamond Abigail. Actually, that's Dim. The other one was Abigail. Those are both Terry Watts's. Next was Jared Benoit. He got Death Human. That's so to Jared Benoit. This will all go on this week's invoice. Dave Kavanaugh got Iron Maiden Live After Death. That's so to Dave Kavanaugh. And we also have Melinda Gernhardt getting the Smiths Meet His Murder. Mike Vandergit's got the Amy Winehouse Live. Cynthia Herdron also wants Amy Winehouse Live, and Queens of the Stone Age Villains. Cynthia Herdron also wanted the Cramps Stay Sick, and there was one more, and that was Rob Gates, who I think is watching right now. He gets Gojira the Link. So those are all sold. Thanks everybody who claimed out of those. I do those little 5-minute videos. I try to do them 2 or 3 a week. And let's go up to the top here. So we have we had Metallica. That was the final call for 125. If I've got to the bottom and no one else has bid, I'm selling it to Dan. Iron Maiden, we got up to $65 with Joshua. And then we have Go-Go's waiting list. Michelle, you're on the waiting list for Go-Go's greatest hits. Iron Maiden's at 66. Next, Bee Gees, Mr. Natural. Boy, I don't think I've seen that one too often. Bee Gees, Mr. Natural, $16.99. $16.99 on that. And we have the Beatles White Album, a 1971 Jacksonville press with the photos and posters, $64.99. The Beatles White Album is $64.99. That's a 1971 Jacksonville press with the photos and inserts. And Foreigner 4 is $19.99. Foreigner 4, an original pressing, $19.99. All right, Metallica, so did Dan Davis. Dominic's out on Iron Maiden. Joshua Day, I think, was the other bidder. So, Joshua, you're back out on Iron Maiden. Luke Rosenberger has it for $66. Metallica, so did Dan Davis for $125. Chad Van Horn wants a Foreigner 4. And now, King Diamond, Fatal Portrait, an original 1986 U.S. pressing. It's the first press with the company inner sleeve and insert. And this is going to be a $65 start. This is Fatal Portrait. King Diamond, super clean vinyl. No condition notes whatsoever on that one. It has the company inner sleeve, which was Road Racer Enigma, and it has the insert with it. It does have the insert. That is a $65 start. $65 start. And now, Iron Maiden's a final call to Luke for $66. A 71 pressing, a nice pressing of the White Album there, if anybody wants that. We have Bee Gees Live. This is $14.99. Here at last, the Bee Gees Live. $14.99. That's a 2 LP. King Diamond's at $80. Iron Maiden's at $70. We have Big Brother and the Holden Company. That is 1,180 gram. $26.99. George Scherer wants the Beatles White Album. What a nice copy. Has the photos and the posters with it. No condition notes. That's probably something that should have went up for auction. That's so to George. Beatles White Album. Jetstream was second, and Mike Torrey's was third. Also, Sailor, what an interesting looking record. 1976, $49.99. That was 700 West label, Sailor, self-titled, $49.99. Joshua's back on Iron Maiden. We have actually a new bidder. Kevin's at $70. Joshua's at $75. King Diamond only has one bid with Andre Vancho at $65. Final call on that. Final call on that. Let's get a new auction going. Let's put up, back here in the back, we need a Halloween. This is Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys, Part 1, an original 1987 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, and that is a $45 start. That's an original 1987 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, $45 start on that. That's Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys, Part 1, original inner sleeve, $45. Benjamin Franco is at $80 on King Diamond. Thank you for bidding again. I missed that. $80. $80 on King Diamond. Halloween just got 2 new bids. That's where we're at on those. Continuing, the Doobie Brothers taking it to the streets, $14.99. Everything in here, the vinyls, EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, Bob Welch, 3 Hearts, Shrink Wrap and Hot Sticker, Bob Welch from Fleetwood Mac, that's $14.99, and Elton John, Single Man's $19.99. So Iron Maiden, once again, another final call. Joshua Day has it for $75. Kevin Brabble, I think you're the only person who hasn't said out. Now King Diamond's a final call for $80, and Halloween has 3 $45 bids. Alan Montgomery was first. Herb Albert Beyond, $12.99 for Herb Albert. The Beatles 65 is a Los Angeles press on the Green Target label, $39.99. This is the Beatles 65, Green Target label, $39.99 for the Beatles 65. Foreigner Double Vision, $19.99. Foreigner Double Vision, it has the original inner sleeve. That is $19.99. Foreigner Double Vision, $19.99. Gray Slick, the Gray Society Volume 2. Gray Slick is $24.99. The Gray Society Volume 2 on the original Columbia 2i label, that's $24.99. And yes, the Yes album is $19.99. Gatefold, yes, the Yes album, $19.99. Halloween was at $45, $45, $45. Condition, no condition notes on it. Let me find that sticker one more time. Yeah, an original 1987 U.S. pressing. Looks like it's never been played. Hasn't seen a turntable too much. Very, very nice condition. That was at $45, $45, $45. Iron Maiden got a new bid for $80. King Diamond got a new bid for $81. King Diamond got a new bid for $84. Bob Dixon first on Foreigner. James Ludwig, you were second. Bananarama, True Confessions. That is $24.99 for Bananarama, True Confessions. Jefferson Starship, Nuclear Furniture, $14.99. Charlie Rich, Behind Closed Doors. Charlie Rich was $9.99. And George Burns, I Wish I Was 18 Again, a comedy album, $12.99. Now Halloween is at $50. Andre's out, and that means Iron Maiden is a final call for $80. King Diamond's back up to $84. Andre, you're out, and everybody else is out on Halloween. Alan's back in at $50. Trevor gets to Charlie Rich. That's so to Trevor. We have Whitesnake slotted in, $44.99 for Whitesnake. Has the original on her sleeve. That's $44.99. Shane Devers gets to George Burns. Halloween has a new bid for $55. The Bee Gees, Trafalgar, $19.99 on the Bee Gees. And we have White Heart, Don't Wait for the Movie. White Heart is $19.99. We have Kelly McDonald on Bananarama. That's sold to Kelly McDonald. We have Halloween at $58. And that means Iron Maiden. I was waiting for one other person. Kevin Brabble had it for $80. I was making sure that Joshua Day was done. It was at $80. Halloween $58. And King Diamond, that was also a final call. King Diamond was at $84 of Benjamin Franco. We have a new bid on Iron Maiden for $81. Stevie Nicks, Belladonna, one of her original studio albums, $14.99 for Stevie Nicks. No condition notes on the vinyl. Also, we have Asia, self-titled. Maria wrote her name on the cover. That is $17.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. Asia, self-titled. And Tony Orlando and Dawn, He Don't Love You, $9.99. Mark Kirker's at $85 on King Diamond. We have Chubby Checker's Greatest Hits, $22.99. That's a 2 LP compilation. Chubby Checker's Greatest Hits. King Diamond's now at $85. Joshua has the new high bid on Iron Maiden at $81. Not anymore. Kevin's back at $85. Joshua, you're out. And Halloween, the last bid on that was Mitch Sories at $58. That's now final call. Bob Riger gets to Stevie Nicks. That's so to Bob Riger. Jeff Brindley, you were second. King Diamond's at $90. Abbey Road is a Los Angeles press on Apple, $39.99. The Beatles Abbey Road, $39.99 for the Beatles Abbey Road. And John Sebastian, Welcome Back, that is $9.99, as in Welcome Back Cotter, $9.99. That's a very clean pressing of Abbey Road for $39.99. Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick with the newspaper cover. That's $29.99 for Jethro Tull. And the Bee Gees, To Whom It May Concern. The Bee Gees is $16.99. To Whom It May Concern. Feels like a UK copy. $16.99 on that. And Bob Welch is $9.99. Joshua, are you done on Iron Maiden? Kevin Brabble has it for $85. King Diamond's at $85. Now it's at $90. I think we were done on Halloween, though. I hope so. I got to sell one of these. Mark Kirker's out, and I think that's the final call then. Mitch gets that for $58. So we have sold Halloween since the other two auctions have been up for bid. But this is now sold. That is done. That's sold to Mitch Sories for $58. King Diamond's now at $90. Joshua's back in on Iron Maiden at $87. We're not done on Run to the Hills. Doesn't look like we're done on King Diamond either. Let's put up another auction. Halloween is sold. And also, for those watching, we're going to do another metal night Thursday night. We're going to be doing this again Thursday night before anybody maybe signs off. I hope not. It's only 9 o'clock. But just so you know, metal night again Thursday. Tomorrow night, sealed OGs. We got a shipment of Japanese stuff in. We're going to be straight pricing some other stuff tonight. We got Iron Maiden and King Diamond up. Let's do another Forbidden record. This is Raw Evil live at the Dynamo. Forbidden is an original 1989 UK pressing, VG Plus condition. $25 start. This is an original 1989 UK import, VG Plus condition. Forbidden, Raw Evil, live at the Dynamo, $25 start. That is now up for bid. After this crate, I got another crate of straight price metal stuff to go through. I think y'all be very interested in that. Iron Maiden's at $87. That means Kevin Brabble, you're out. Waiting for your word. King Diamond's at $90 with Benjamin Franco. Mark Kirker says he's out, so we're about to sell King Diamond for $90. Eddie Money, Can't Hold Back, $14.99. Take Me Home Tonight. Eddie Money, Foreigner self-titled is $19.99. Foreigner self-titled. Gary and the Pacemakers, Ferry Cross the Mersey. That is $9.99. Original motion picture soundtrack. Disco Hustle. This is a 23-track disco compilation. $19.99 for that. And Power Hits of 1987, Powerhouse. That is $9.99. Power Hits of 87 by Powerhouse. $9.99. Forbidden, $25, $30. Iron Maiden has a new bid for $90. Chad Van Horn, first on Eddie Money. Christopher Morris, you were second. Felix, you were third. And King Diamond sold then. King Diamond is sold to Benjamin Franco for $90. Joshua's officially out on Iron Maiden. I'm going to go ahead and wrap that up then. Kevin Brabble's at 90. King Diamond also sold for 90. Those are all sold. And I hope everybody was done on Iron Maiden because I'm going to go ahead and call it sold as well. And that is sold to Kevin Brabble as well for $90. Now, Forbidden has 3 or 4 bidders, 2 or 3 bidders, something like that. Let me show you where that is. Forbidden is an original 1989 UK import. VG Plus or better cover and VG Plus vinyl. The high bid on that just came in at $35. So there's Forbidden. Keep in mind, I still got some box sets to knock out. But first, we have, let's do Man of War, and let's do another Iron Maiden. We got to probably, we'll have to keep an iron, to knock all these out, we'll probably have to keep an Iron Maiden up for a while because there's a bunch. That's happened before. Sometimes we have so many Maiden records, so there's usually at least one up all the time. This is Number of the Beast. Wow. This is a maxi single, an original 1982 German, no condition notes, $35 start, and the vinyl on this is superb. Very, very nice. $35 start, an original 82 German pressing. There is the vinyl. The sleeve's also nice. Number of the Beast. Remember Tomorrow recorded live. That is super nice. By the way, Forbidden was at 35. Now it's at 36. Iron Maiden's at 35, now 40. Man of War, Fighting the World. Man of War is in shrink wrap. It's an original 1987 US SRC pressing with the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's EX condition. It's going to be a $35 start. The cover's in loose shrink wrap. It does have a little bit of a crease right there. But there's the original inner sleeve, and that's an EX condition. $35 start. That's Man of War, Fighting the World. $35 start on that. Iron Maiden was at 40. Iron Maiden's at 60. And we have Man of War looking for a $35 start on that. I'm going to go through this crate very quickly. I'm just going to read titles. We got so much more stuff to go through. If you need a price, let me know. We have BG's Mr. Natural. I'm just going to read titles. If you want to know a price, let me know. Also, Here at Last, Big Brother and the Holding Company, Janis Joplin. Sailor, Doobie Brothers, Bob Welch, Elton John, Herb Alpert, The Beatles, Grace Slick, The Yes Album, Jefferson Starship, Whitesnake, The Bee Gees, White Heart, Asia, Tony Orlando, Chubby Checker, The Beatles, John Sebastian, Jethro Tull, The Bee Gees, Bob Welch, Foreigner, Gary and the Pacemakers, Disco Hustle, and Powerhouse. Okay, now Forbidden, the last thing I said on that was 38.38. 2 people bid 38. Man of War was at 35.40. 40. Forbidden, another $38 bid, a $39 bid. Felix, the Bee Gees, Mr. Natural was $16.99. Don't see that one very often. So Mike Torres wants the Beatles, Abbey Road. That's sold to Mike Torres. Patricia Foskett wants the Tony Orlando. That was the one right here with the shrink wrap and hop sticker. And so Forbidden's now at 39. The last bid on Iron Maiden that was high bid was Brian Arrigo at 60. And the Man of War is at 40 with Alan Montgomery. If anybody wants to be in higher, go ahead and bid. The John Sebastian was $9.99. If anybody else needs another price, let me know. We have an out on Forbidden from Andy Lane. Those are all still available. I think I'm going to go ahead and condense these with the other ones because I'll need this empty crate here in a minute anyway. So all this is still available. If you need a price or want to go ahead and claim something, nobody got Whitesnake. Wow, $44.99. It's still available. We'll probably do a big recap of anything unsold vintage a little bit later tonight, but right now those are all still available. We usually do a big recap of everything at the end, and then we'll probably get into some vintage stuff. We have Mark Kirker wanting the John Sebastian from the Love and Spoonful. We'll go ahead and set that here in the sold. Let's bring over that crate that Paul brought up before he left. I got another crate of what I call John stuff. This is a crate of Paul stuff, and it's full of metal. More cryptic stuff I'm going to have to translate. Great. All right. Iron Maiden's got a new bid for $65. Another bid for $65. Man of War has new bids, and so does Forbidden. So no new auctions. Everything just got new bids. Iron Maiden, 65-65. John Cassidy's in first, so Dominic and Brian, you're out. Man of War is at 41 with Paul Richards, and Forbidden is now at 41. Let me take some oxygen in and also some oxygen and water. I also have new vinyl I can go through. Probably after this crate, I'll knock out at least one crate of new vinyl because there's some metal stuff around here that I kind of ordered for tonight. We've already shown a lot of it, but I know there's a lot of new people watching, and we have some great titles over here that's definitely worth going through again. So it's also about time to break out a new Monster. If y'all don't know, I consume Monster energy drinks like water. I've also drunk 2 bottles of water since I've been live too. So, all right. So Forbidden, we was at 41. Iron Maiden 70, Man of War 45, Forbidden 44. All 3 auctions just got new bids. Let's continue. Fear Factory, The Industrialist, $69.99. A 2012 clear vinyl pressing, $69.99. Ghost Prequel. Ghost is $31.99. Ghost, $31.99. Also, Edge of Sanity, Unorthodox. Edge of Sanity is on yellow vinyl, $37.99. $37.99. And we have To Ride, Shoot Straight, and Speak the Truth, sealed, $34.99. This is Entombed. $34.99. That is sealed. All right, so Iron Maiden was at 70, Man of War 45, Forbidden 44, Forbidden 45. Hiram wants Edge of Insanity. Jeremiah wants Entombed. Those are all sold. I may go ahead and put up a new crate. Well, I got a few more room, a couple pieces in there. Ooh, what do we have here? This is Infernal Accelerator, $24.99. $24.99. One more. Hail of Bullets on Divine Winds, picture disc, $29.99. Metal Blade Vinyl Fan Edition. Did I miss a Paul Metal crate? Yeah, there is. This is a new Paul Metal crate. We have about a third left. We still got some vintage OG stuff from John left to go through. And then, like I said, plenty of new vinyl to recap. And then we'll get into small and sell vintage as we knock out more of these auctions. But, man, I've got 3 going, and they all keep getting bids. We all keep getting bids. Let me do one more call. Dominic Musolino is the high bidder on Iron Maiden. That's now a final call. Number of the Beast, $70. Final call. The last bid on Forbidden just came in for $48 with Steve Smithberger. And Man of War, Mitch Soares has it for $45. I'm about to sell it. We're about to have to sell some of those. They've been up for a while. We still got like a half of a crate, not counting the crate of box sets. I'll probably put up a box set now because, man, one of them, which one? The Celtic Frost is like this thick. It takes up like half of a crate almost. This is Godin, G-O-D-E-N, Beyond Darkness, $31.99 for that. Forbidden just got a new bid for $39. And Gamma Bomb on green vinyl, $49.99. Survival of the Fastest. Gamma Bomb, I think that's what that says. Green vinyl, $49.99. And Discharge, Hear Nothing, See Nothing, Say Nothing, $22.99, a 2010 U.S. pressing. All right, let's sell these auctions. Iron Maiden is sold to Dominic Musolino for $70. Man of War is also sold. Man of War is also going to be sold to Mitch Soares for $45. So those are sold. And Man of War is also sold. Forbidden is what's still getting bids. Steven Smithberger just bid $55 on that. And that means Andre Vancho, you're back out. Let's go ahead and we got some OG Iron Maiden still to auction, some Metallicas. We still got King Diamonds, etc., etc. If you're here for metal, there's still plenty to see. Craig Thomas first on DIS for Discharge. Nick Orlando, you were second. Homeland Conspiracy, you were third. All right, let's see. Let's knock out a box set. I kind of teased those saying we'd have some box sets tonight. Let's do the Celtic Frost first. This is complete. Colored vinyl. Also includes a cassette, a memory stick, a 7-inch single, a book, a badge, a patch, and a poster. Wow. If you're a Celtic Frost fan, this looks like a pretty good set. Looks like their studio discography. Complete colored vinyl. Also includes a cassette, a memory stick, a 7-inch single, a book, a badge, a patch, and a poster. And it looks like you get quite a bit. How many LPs are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 8 LPs plus all the extras. $175 start, Celtic Frost. Now, I'm not going to get it all out, but I will take the lid off. It's called Dance Macabre. Yeah, it's in very nice condition as well. That is a $175 start. That is a large Celtic Frost box set. That is a $175 start. It's complete and very nice. Celtic Frost is going up for bid. All right, so Forbidden, we have Steve Smith Burger was at $55. We have requests for Flotsam and Jetsam, Sabotage. Edison Toledo wants Gamma Bomb. That is sold to Edison Toledo. And we have, it's $39.99. It's sealed. It's either on blue or clear vinyl. And this is Gospel of the Witch, Salem's Wounds. That is $39.99. $39.99. Garrett Cypert wants this Golden. That's sold to Garrett. Also, Fear Factory, Obsolete. From Music on Vinyl, $34.99. Are we done on Forbidden? Andre, were you done? Let me know. That's a final call. Celtic Frost is a $175 start. Let me grab a new auction. New auction. Let's do a Sabotage. This is The Dungeons Are Calling, an original 1985 U.S. first label, EX condition, $45 start. An original 1985 U.S. first label, EX condition, $45 start. On the Green Combat, an original 85 first label, Sabotage, The Dungeons Are Calling. Just a generic plastic inner sleeve the way it originally came. Andre's out on Forbidden, so let's go ahead and sell that. Steven Smith Burger, you get that for $55. Luke's in on the Sabotage at $45. Final warning to lock in a bid on the Celtic Frost box set for $175 before I make that a buy it now. Final call on that before I make it a buy it now. So that's off to the side. Celtic Frost, I'm going to set it over there so I can put Sabotage front and center. It already has bids for $45, $45, $45, $46, $50, and $60. And Garrett Cypert got Fear Factory. That's sold to Garrett Cypert. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. That one has officially become full, especially with all those copies of The Fray, How to Save a Life. Those came back into stock this week. New release, The Fray. If anybody wants a copy, let me know. I've got about 10 left. And 2 more records, and then I'm going to put up some new stuff. Ghost, $31.99, and this is Mia Laura. I think I'm pretty close on that. That's a deluxe version, $31.99. And Organic Hollow something another, $99.99. The artist is Decapitated. $99.99. Perfect. Decapitated. $99.99. All right, Celtic Frost is a $175 buy it now. $175 buy it now. That is very heavy. It's going to cost us $40 to ship it. We're going to ship it for $7. That is sold to Sean Fairweather. Nice pickup there. $175. That's a lot of vinyl and a lot of extras for $175. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. Let's go to Sabotage now. The high bid is $65. Let's put up 2 new auctions. I think it's time for one of my favorites, Metallica. I stood out in the Dallas heat for 2 days to get on the rail to see Metallica in Dallas. It was brutal. I mean, I lost 10 pounds sweating out there in that Texas heat this summer. But I was on the rail for 2 nights in Dallas for Metallica, and it was well worth it, especially when they played this song, Harvester of Sorrow, Metallica. A 1988 UK pressing, $30 start, Harvester of Sorrow. Singles from And Justice for All, $30 start on that. Beautiful vinyl. Metallica, Harvest of Sorrow, $30 start. Nice jacket, about VG+, a little bit of edge wear. It isn't a single type sleeve. And this is a $30 start. Language of the Mad. Also, Bread Fan and the Prince, which were not released on that album. So, that's now up for bid. Garrett says, what kind of loser waits in the heat? That's where I met Garrett and Sean. We was out in the merch tent. We was out in the merchandise heat. Garrett was too. We were trying to get a Metallica poster. And what sucks is I got night number 2, but I still don't have a night number 1. Seth is constantly looking for a night number 1 on eBay. They sell for like $300 or $400, I think. So the Metallica tour, night 1 poster and night 2 posters kind of put together, make a puzzle. Well, me and Seth stood out in the heat to get night 2, but now we're missing night 1. And they're not cheap. They sell for $300 or $400, and they sell for that. I'm not really looking for one. I can wait 5 years, but or 10 years. Seth is like dying to get one so he can have them framed. But I said, man, the only way, this is how an auction works. You got to bid high and you got to bid often, and you'll win one. You may pay $500 for it, but it looks like they're constantly bringing like $300 or $400. So, all right. We have Iron Maiden, Flight of the Icarus. Let's do another Iron Maiden. Maxi single, super sound version. This is an original 1983 Euro VG Plus condition. It does have a pressing defect that does not affect play. Let's see if I can identify that. It might be something embedded in the vinyl. Yeah, I've seen that before with some of these. I've seen that before with Iron Maiden singles. It looks like something got embedded in the vinyl. Does not affect play. It's been test played. That's why we're calling it VG Plus. Other than that, it's beautiful looking. Absolutely beautiful looking though. $25 start. That is Flight of the Icarus. Okay, now let me get caught back up. Sorry for all the side distractions. Got to introduce some new auctions. We go way back up to the top. The last thing I did was pull Sean Fairweather, the Celtic Frost, and then we have lots of people asking what pressing was the decapitated, and the first was Dave Sibler. It's a 2010 UK import. 2010 UK. Very clean vinyl, near mint minus, $99.99. Do you have any Def Leppard? Def Leppard could pop up at any moment. Just make sure you're paying attention. Sean says, and I'm done for the week. Metallica's at 30, Metallica's at 30. Metallica's at 50, Metallica's at 35, Metallica's at 30, Metallica's at 37, Metallica's at 40, Metallica's at 50, Metallica's at 37, Metallica's at 55, Metallica's at 60, Metallica's at 80, Metallica's at 85, Metallica's at 90, Metallica's at 125, Iron Maiden is at 30, Iron Maiden's at 38, Iron Maiden's at 35, Iron Maiden's at 35, Metallica's at 130, Metallica's at 140, Iron Maiden's at 40. Where are we on Savatage, though? That was a lot of talking. Savatage, the last bit I said was Alan Montgomery at $65. Alan Montgomery has Savatage, the Dungeons of Colin, original 85 U.S. pressing first label, EX condition. That's at $65 with Alan Montgomery. Alan Montgomery. Now it's at $67 with Kevin LeBady, and Metallica's at $145. Do you work for Storage Wars? Never been asked that before. No, I work for myself, Chad Williams. I am the owner here at Collectco. I sell records and collectibles. Hail of Bullets. This is $69.99. This is a Frost and War. Hail of Bullets of Frost and War. This is $69.99. A 2008 German import etched vinyl, $69.99. Metallica's at $150. Iron Maiden's at $44. Savatage is at $70. Gojira Magma, $24.99. Hot liquid magma. Isn't that on Austin Powers? $24.99. Gojira. I hope I'm getting that right. I'm still getting abused over how to pronounce that. I'm still getting two different ways as well. And everybody's like, Chad, just go watch Godzilla. And I was like, I never have seen a Godzilla movie, so that's why I don't know. $24.99. This is Gastier, Ghost Invited, $24.99. And we have Chemist Desolation. I feel like I've seen this before. Orange and black vinyl, $29.99. Chemist Desolation. What year did this originally came out? Orange and black vinyl, $29. I feel like I've seen like some kind of OG looking album that looks like that. Maybe a Celtic Frost cover, $29.99. And Y is $22.99. Artist is Discharge. It's Discharge. Y, $22.99. That's a very violent looking cover. All right, so Savatage, we was at 70 and then 70. Metallica was at 153. Iron Maiden 45. Metallica at 170. Savatage at 75. Nick Orlando wants Discharge or Y. Craig, you were second. Hiram gets the Gojira. That is Magma. That's so to Hiram. Stacy, you were second. And we have, I hadn't put anything in the crate. I was like, what's going on? I was laying these records over here. I was like, what's up with this crate? It's got the Celtic Frost box set in it. So Magma is sold to Hiram. Stacy, you were second. And what do we have here? $44.99. A Legacy of Ripon Death? Devastation. Devastation. Chicago's Death Thrash Legends. First time ever on vinyl. $44.99. All right, let's update that again. Metallica was at 170. Dan Davis. Savatage is at 75 of Richard Morgan. And Iron Maiden is at 45 of Bill Durgan. That's the high bid. If you're not any of those three people, then you don't have the high bid on my watch. Final call on all three. Counting Our Scars by I can't read it out. I tried. This is Desultory. Counting Our Scars, $29.99. Never heard that word before. Epidemic of Violence. Demolition Hammer. Yes, that is $74.99. A 2008 German import, $74.99. And we have Decapitated again on green vinyl, $27.99. Nahalti, maybe. It's very tiny. Nihility, perhaps. Okay. Now, I don't think anybody else bid on Iron Maiden, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it. John Cassidy for $44. 5, 4, 3. Actually, John just said out. John, do you not have the high bidder? I have you, John Cassidy, as the high bidder at $44. Whoop, let me make sure we're right on that. Okay, so who has the high bid on this? John, I have you the high bidder at $44. Also, a couple people have asked to see the Metallica. This is Harvester of Sorrow. Harvester of Sorrow. It is now up for bid. It's a 1988 UK single. This was not, these 12-inch singles like this was not released in the United States, I don't think, that look like this. This is Metallica, Harvester of Sorrows. Dan Davis, one of our top Metallica buyers, he has it for $170. Harvester of Sorrow, $170. Final call. Now, Bill Durgan says I was at 45. All right, I'll sell it to you then. Bill Durgan gets Iron Maiden for $45. Bill Durgan, that's going to go to you, $45. And Savatage, The Dungeons Are Calling. Let's go revisit Savatage, The Dungeons Are Calling. One more time on that. Savatage, Benjamin Franco had it for $80. Now, we had Kyle Gregory wants Decapitated. That's sold to Kyle Gregory. Garrett wants Ghost Invited. Was that a claim or was that a... or is that something that I messed up on? And then next was Savatage is at 82. Okay. Gore Cough. Instinctus Ballistalus. I just probably summoned some kind of demon. $29.99. Orange vinyl, $29.99. We have an add-on Savatage. Richard Morgan has it now for $82. And this is $39.99 for... Paul didn't leave me any hints on this one. It looks like Graveland. Graveland. Graveland, Raise Your Sword. That is $39.99. Graveland, Raise Your Sword, $39.99. It was the white album with the creepy antler dude. Okay, that was right here. Devastation. Is that right? No. Hold on a second. Oh yes. No. It wasn't Devastation. Give me a second. It was this one. Yes, it was Ghost Invited. That's sold to Garrett Cyprit. Thank you, Garrett. Savatage is at 85. Also, we have, this is $29.99. Looks like Caulera. Cholera? Bestal Devastation. Paul says it's on awesome splatter vinyl. Let's see what that looks like. Wow. That looks like that vintage, if we ever have any like vintage splatter vinyl. That's kind of the process that looked at. Calvarera. Thank you, Hiram. Okay, now Metallica. That one's done. So let's get some new auctions started. Dan Davis got Metallica for $175. That is for $175. That's sold to Dan Davis. Thank you, Dan Davis. I've got more Metallicas. And now, Richard Morgan was out on Savatage. That is at Benjamin Franco at 85. I hope everybody's done because I'm selling it. Let's get 2 or 3 new auctions started. Savatage is sold to Benjamin Franco for $85. I hope that if you were bidding, you had already got in by now because I saw the other 2 people out. So that is at 85 and that is sold. All right. 170 on Metallica. Yes, Savatage is sold for 85. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything up at the top. And let's see here. We have Brett Mylin. Brett, was that a claim or was that a help? If that was a help, then I'm not going to sell it to you. But Brett, if you actually wants that, it's yours. All right, let's go back to the auction bin. I have, let's see. Let's do Creator. Let's do one from the front. Let me go to the middle and do a King Diamond. And let's go to the back and do a Flotsam and Jetsam. All righty. And if I have 2 of something... I'm probably going to do possibly, well, this one, well, we have a US and Euro. Let's do the US first. All right. Jerry Cantrell. It was Degradation Trips Volume 1 and 2. Brett got that. All right, that's sold to Brett. Okay, let's take a pause there. Thank you. Let's introduce 3 new auctions. We have Flotsam and Jetsam. Flotsam and Jetsam, No Place for the Disgrace, is an original 88 U.S. pressing. It has the company inner sleeve, VG Plus vinyl, $45 start. This is an original 88 U.S. pressing, VG Plus on the vinyl, $45 start, and it does have the company inner sleeve. We just had a music on vinyl pressing of that in stock. It's now gone, though. There's Flotsam and Jetsam. Now Creator, Terrible Certainty. Creator is an original 87 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. That is an EX condition on the vinyl, $45 start. Creator, $45 start on that. There's Creator. That is Terrible Certainty. That is a $45 start, original inner sleeve, EX condition. And then King Diamond, Them. King Diamond is an original U.S. Canadian, so it's a split release, same version for U.S. and Canada. Original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $45 start. Them, King Diamond, $45 start. Also, I meant to say it earlier, make sure everybody soaks up Metal Night, because as y'all know, we advertise all over the country that we buy metal collections. I follow other record stores around the country too. Not a lot of people get in metal collections very often. And of course, as y'all know, when we do, we all sell them here. Then we're gone, and then we're all just patiently awaiting the next metal collection. So enjoy these metal LPs, not only now for the show, but also when you get them to actually add to your collection, because we don't get this stuff too often. Like if we had these 3 records randomly in a collection, they would be like hyped. But now that we got like 1,400 all at one time, pretty incredible that we got all this at once. And it was local, so sometimes we'd have to travel like across the country to find all these in one place. Most people who have these things right now sitting in their house, they do not want to sell them. And not to be morbid, but if somebody ever passes away, there's usually somebody next in their family that wants them. A son, a daughter, a nephew, or something like that. That's what happens with a lot of stuff. It rarely comes up for market. And if we do, we have to travel or, man, and we spend a lot of time and money advertising to buy these things. So, Exodus, Fabulous Disaster. This is $39.99. It's on bone opaque colored vinyl. $39.99. Exodus, $39.99. And we have Exhumed, is that what that says? $24.99. Exhumed, Horror, the highly anticipated new album with the gore-obsessed Speed Freaks. $24.99. So I introduced 3 new auctions. Let me go back to the top. The last thing I had was Brett getting the Calvera, and then we had requests Flotsam 45, Flotsam 50, Flotsam 55, Creator 45, Creator 45, Creator 55, Flotsam 60, Creator 60, Creator 70. We have King Diamond 45, King Diamond 50, King Diamond 55, Bob Dixon first on Exodus, and then Steve Koch was second, Scott Marchheim was third, Alan Montgomery fourth, Garrett wants Exhumed next on Exodus, and we have Dead Engine. Dead Engines, VG Plus 1985 U.S. pressing with insert. Is that to say Dead, D-E-D? Yeah, Dead Engine, VG Plus 1999. Dismembered, is that what that says? EX, Dismember, EX condition, $42.99, red vinyl. And we have Gruesome, Twisted Prayers. That is EX, $26.99. And we have, back up the top, Mitch on DE for Dead Engine. We have Andy Lane second. We have Todd Tipton third. Sam Squatch fourth. And don't you have that excellent new vinyl? We used to. I can't get it anymore, though. Can't get it anymore. All right, so update on auctions. Flotsam and Jetsam. The last bid that came in on Flotsam and Jetsam, I had Jeff Brindley at 60 on Flotsam. Yep, looks like Jeff Brindley has it for 60. Creator was at 70. Yep, Creator was at 70 with Steve Koch. Those are both going once, going twice. And King Diamond was at 55 with Kevin Crowell. That's the high bidder. If anybody else wants in, let me know. And Gruesome's already sold. And I think we're down at the bottom. Okay, so let's go through this crate one more time. This is all hardcore, metal, etc. Stuff in that realm. Fear Factory, The Industrialist, $69.99. Ghost prequel, $31.99. Infernal Accelerator, $24.99. If you need any further details, let me know. Hail of Bullets on Divine Winds, $29.99. Gospel of the Witches, that is sealed, unopened, $39.99. Ghost Meliora, I feel like I'm close, $31.99. And then the Decapitated was $99.99. Decapitated, a 2010 UK pressing, $99.99. King Diamond just got 2 new bids, but Creator and Flotsam and Jetsam hasn't moved. So now final calls. We have Creator is at $70 with Steve Koch, final call. And the Flotsam and Jetsam is at $60 with Jeff Brindley, final call on those. And the only thing right now that's still getting bids is King Diamond. We have Hail of Bullets of Frost and War. That is $69.99. Chemist Desolation, $29.99. Devastation, $44.99. Desultory, $29.99. Demolition Hammer, Epidemic of Violence, $74.99. And Gorokoth, $29.99. It takes me a little bit longer to recap these bins than like Steely Dan records. $39.99 for Graveland, and Dismember is EX $42.99. One more, and that's Gruesome, Twisted Prayers, EX $26.99. All right, let's end these 2 auctions. So let's go to Creator first and go ahead and sell that. Creator, going back up to the top, that was a quick auction. It got up to 70 with Steve Koch, and he got it. Creator sold to Steve Koch for $70. That was an original 1987 US pressing with the original inner sleeve. That is sold, and now Flotsam and Jetsam, it was sold to Jeff Brindley for $60. Jeff Brindley, and that was an original 88 US with company sleeve. That sold to Jeff Brindley for $60. Those are sold. So King Diamond, I think, is what's left there that's getting bid. I think it's time for a Metallica and a new Iron Maiden auction. And we still got some other great stuff, but there's King Diamond. That was at $65, $67, $75. John Mintzmorier got the Devastation. That's sold to John Mintzmorier. Is Gruesome on colored vinyl, price on Graveland. All right, Gruesome was right here. Gruesome is on, no mention of it, so that's on black vinyl. And we have price on Graveland. Graveland, Sean Fairweather, 2001 German pressing, $39.99. And we have request for... I do have another Flotsam and Jetsam, just like we just sold, and I have another King Diamond like the one we sold earlier. Not the one up for bid now, but I do have another King Diamond. So I'll do that other Flotsam and Jetsam like we just sold. The other one I have is the Euro version. It is the, does not have as misprint. Paul left me a note. Then I have another one of those King Diamond. I still got a Dio, and I have an uncensored MC5. As y'all know, Fred... well, what's his name? Wayne Kramer. Wayne Kramer just passed away. I have a 1969 uncensored where he literally says, kick out the jam, blankety blank. I have an OG, second label, but it is uncensored. Let's do Metallica, Creeping Death, and let's do an Iron Maiden. Let's do, I love this artwork. I love the Aces High artwork. And let's pull out let's do something from the back. Hallows Eve. Let's do that. Interesting. All right, but we can only do 3 at a time. Let's see. And there is another Sabotage. I think there's one more. Yeah, there's another Sabotage. And Jeff Brindley, yes, you got that. And Sean Fairweather wants Graveland. Okay, so I do have another crate. It's like a half crate of other new vintage arrivals here. Let's go through that. And then I'm going to show y'all some other new stuff we have. But first, I got new vintage pre-owned stuff here, priced as marked. So let's go through that and see what's in here. King Diamond, that's now a final call. Was everybody done on that? The last bid was $75 of Kevin Crow. Mark Kirker's out. Let's go ahead and sell it. Kevin Crow got King Diamond for $75. That is sold for $75. That was an original 1988 US pressing with the original inner sleeve VG Plus. That sold for $75. Okay. Now, 3 new auctions to get this crate started. Metallica, Creeping Death. Get ready to see some bids. Creeping Death and 1986 UK reissue. 1986. That's a $35 start. $35 start. No condition notes on the vinyl. If you don't hear me say anything, then it's nice. $35 start. Creeping Death, just a generic inner sleeve that came with it. There are some more Flotsam and Jetsam. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 more actually. Iron Maiden, Aces High. Look at this artwork. Very cool. Aces High is an original 1984 UK VG Plus condition, $25 start. So there's Metallica. There's Iron Maiden, an original 84 UK VG Plus condition, Aces High artwork. Kind of got a World War II theme going there. Eddie is a World War II pilot. VG Plus condition, $25 start. And now let's do Hallows Eve. Actually, I was going to do a box set. Let me put Hallows Eve on standby. Let me pull out this Carcass box set. This thing is very unique. Check this out. Carcass, sealed, torn arteries. Torn arteries. It literally comes with a fork, a knife, and a dinner plate. It also has 2 vinyl records and a 24-page book. This is sealed. It's on multicolor splatter vinyl. It's $125 start. Carcass, torn arteries, multicolor splatter vinyl, 7-piece set. You get a fork, a knife, a plate, a CD, I guess 2 vinyl records, and a 7-page book. And that is a $125 start. That's Carcass, torn arteries. Sean says, I'm not buying that. That means he's about to bid on it, I hope. $125 start on that. I'm going to set that right over there. That's kind of hard to lay up here, but one more look at that. That is one of the few records I've ever seen that comes with a knife and a fork and a dinner plate. So that's Carcass. That's Torn Arteries, $125 start. Now up for bid. Okay, so I left off by putting up Metallica. I can't call off all these bids. I'll summarize. 35, 35, 45, 50, 40, 30, 40, 40, 36, 36, 55. Let's see, I see a 75 on Metallica. I see a 75, and I see Iron Maiden at 46. All right, so Derek, no, John's at 50 on Iron Maiden, and Metallica's at 75. Let's see what's in this bin. Ed Bruce, 1-to-1. Ed Bruce is $9.99. The Nutmegs, Greatest Hits, $12.99. Michael Bloomfield, Aniline, this is $14.99. I don't think I've ever seen that Michael Bloomfield before. Roy Brookbinder and Fats Kaplan, Get Fiddle Shuffle, that is $19.99. Also, we have George Hatcher Band, Have Band Will Travel. It's a 10-inch, $9.99. Air Supply, the one that you love, $9.99. Alvin Lee, as in Alvin Lee from 10 Years After, In Flight, $26.99. The official live Gentle Giant album, 2 LP, $29.99. And on Tommy Boy, the Jones and Crew, this is Space is the Place from 1983, $14.99. And Andre Crouch and the Disciples, that is $19.99. It has some newspaper clippings where he passed away. Soulfully, Andre Crouch and the Disciples, $19.99. Update on the auctions. The last bid on Metallica was Dan Davis at $75. Iron Maiden was at $45, $45, $46, $50, and $55. Final call on Metallica then, the Dan Davis for $75. Iron Maiden's at, Metallica's at $80, now $85. And Iron Maiden's at $55 with Derek Noves. Derek has Iron Maiden at $55. Dan's still in the high bidder. And one more time on Carcass, if you want to lock in a bid for $125 before it is sealed. It is a sealed box set. Continuing, we have Rick James throwing down. Rick James is $19.99. Wishbone Ash, Wishbone 4, $14.99 for Wishbone Ash. It's Not Killing Me, Michael Bloomfield, $14.99 for Michael Bloomfield. Donald Byrd and Gigi Grice, Early Bird. Donald Byrd is a 2 LP, $24.99 on Columbia. Chick Corea, The Leprechaun, is $14.99. And Hank Crawford is $19.99, and that is Hank Crawford, We Got a Good Thing Coming, and that is in shrink wrap, $19.99. One more here, we have Asleep at the Wheel framed, that's $14.99, and David Lee Roth Skyscraper, $34.99. David Lee Roth, original inner sleeve, no condition notes on the vinyl. All right, so Derek, final call on Iron Maiden for $55, final call on Metallica for $85. If anybody wants the Carcass box set, $125 buy it now. That's going to be set right over here. Hallows Eve is going up for bid. Death and Insanity. Hallows Eve is an original 1986 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition, $35 start. Hallows Eve, Death and Insanity. It has the original inner sleeve, Hallows Eve, $35 start, VG Plus condition. All right, and that was in about 10 more seconds, so let's go ahead and sell Metallica. Dan Davis, you get Metallica for $85. Looks like Iron Maiden's also done. Andre's in on the Hallows Eve for $35. That means we get to put up a couple new auctions after we sell Metallica here to Dan Davis. That's for $85, and the Iron Maiden Aces High. Iron Maiden is now sold to Derek. And Derek, are you a first-time buyer? Derek Novaes, that's Novaes. You get that for $55. $55. Thank you and welcome. I don't think I've said your name too many times. If you are a first-time buyer, thank you, and that's sold to you. If you are a first-time buyer, I'll give you some instructions. Nobody on the carcass, $125. Sean Fairweather, are you sure you don't want that? That's at $125. Let's also go ahead and get a new auction started. Let's go ahead and put up another Iron Maiden. I think we got a full studio album here. And let's do another Flotsam and Jetsam. Tanner, I didn't even know you had left. That's how zoned in I am. I'm in my own world up here. Tanner left and I didn't even realize it. All right, so Hallows Eve is at $35. I've been talking to you like you're here. I thought you were still sitting next to me. We have Hallows Eve, $35, $35, $40. And we have Carcass, an offer for $100. Ask me that a little bit later. Right now, I'm going to keep it at $125. I'm not saying I won't take $100 or maybe counter, but right now, $125. Iron Maiden, seventh son of a seventh son, an original 1988 UK import with the original inner sleeve. It is a strong VG Plus. A strong VG Plus, meaning it's very close to being EX, which would be a very clean record. It's an original 88 UK copy of seventh son of a seventh son. Full Iron Maiden. We've all sold singles up until right now. Very thick, heavy stock inner sleeve. Iron Maiden's a $45 start. That's the high bid right now on Hallows Eve. I don't think I've ever seen this Flotsam and Jetsam. When the Storm Comes Down, an original 1990 US pressing, VG Plus condition, $30 start. This is an original 1990 US pressing, VG Plus condition, $30 start. That's Flotsam and Jetsam. Flotsam and Jetsam, When the Storm Comes Down, $30 start on that. All right, so Hallows Eve's at $45, Iron Maiden's at $45. What's the Hank Crawford? The Hank Crawford is called We've Got a Good Thing Going On. It's on Kudu. It's in shrink wrap, very nice. Original Sears price tag, $19.99. The Glenn Campbell album, that is $9.99. The Who Quadrophenia, that is $29.99. That's the soundtrack to the film. Elton John, Victim of Love is $19.99. Spooky Tooth, The Mirror, with the original die-cut cover. Spooky Tooth is $17.99. Whoop, this is heavy. This is Pink Floyd, The Endless River, a 2014 pressing, 200 gram, 30. That's why it's so heavy. That's 400 grams of vinyl, 2 LP plus the cover. Three Dog Night, Hard Labor, $19.99. And Mitch Ryder, Never Kick a Sleeping Dog. That's probably pretty good advice, $14.99. Update on these auctions. Last thing I said was Hallows Eve at $45, Iron Maiden $45, Iron Maiden $45, Flotsam $40, Hallows Eve $50, Iron Maiden $50, Flotsam $30, Iron Maiden $65, Flotsam $35, Flotsam $45, Flotsam $41, $43, Iron Maiden $52, Flotsam $55, Iron Maiden $75. Patricia wants PL. That was for, PL was that for Pink Floyd maybe? Patricia, did you get auto-corrected? If so, then, was there a PL in here? PL? I don't see a PL unless it was something before. If so, you're first. If not, it's so to Chris Kirkley. Iron Maiden's at $85, and then Jetstream wants the Hank Crawford. Patricia does get the Pink Floyd. Okay, so Patricia got Pink Floyd. Chris Kirkley, you're second. Jetstream got Hank Crawford. Flotsam is at 60. Iron Maiden's at 100. Flotsam is at 60. Iron Maiden's at 100. Hallows Eve is the thing that got a bump. Sam Squatch was at 50. Who was the other bidder? Andy Lane. Andy Lane, I think. So, yeah, y'all just let me know where you're at. Also, so Derek Novaes was a first-time buyer. Thank you, and make sure you message our page. I'll go ahead and make an announcement for any first-time buyers. I have a feeling there's several. This is 3 auctions going on back here. If you want to bid, just jump in right now. It is almost 10 o'clock here in Tennessee. We're going through new stuff that we just priced for today. We still got now a third of a crate of auctions. I still got some box sets to run. So we still got plenty of metal to run for auction. We're still showing new stuff. I'm about to go into some other new crates. If you make a first-time purchase, I will probably recognize your name as a first-time buyer, and there's only 2 easy things I need you to do. 2 things to send us. your email address and your mailing address as a Facebook message. If you're watching on YouTube or X for the first time, then the only thing I need you to do is fill out a form that's on our website, and we can send you that link if you need it. You don't have to send us anything unless you make a purchase, unless you want to go ahead and be registered. That way you don't miss the sale when something else comes up. Will-O the Wisp, Leon Russell, that's $19.99. Elastica Connection, that's a 12-inch single promo, $14.99. We take credit and debit cards. Brother Love, $9.99. Also, Jerry Clower from Yazoo, Mississippi Talking, from Yazoo City, Mississippi Talking, Jerry Clower. The Cars, the original debut album, for $34.99. And David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat. That's in shrink wrap with the California Girls Hop sticker, $29.99. We invoice through Square. You can pay with any credit or debit card. Andy Lane's out on Hallows Eve, so that means that's going to go to Sam Squatch 67. He gets the Hallows Eve. Now, we need to update. I think Shane Devers is going to be getting the Iron Maiden. He has it for $100. Final call on Iron Maiden, and Flotsam just got a new bid for $65 with Dave Sibler. But Sam Squatch, you do get the Hallows Eve for $50. I think it's time to run a new auction. But yeah, we bill through the payment processor known as Square, and they take care of all of our payment processes. I think they're the best in the world at it as far as security and reliability. They're much better than PayPal, I can tell you that. Flotsam's at 66 with Jeff Brindley. I'm about to sell Iron Maiden. We'll get some new auctions. Just going to read titles. If you want a price in here, let me know. Ed Bruce, The Nutmegs, Michael Bloomfield, Roy Brookbinder, and Fats Kaplan. We have George Hatcher Band, Air Supply, Alvin Lee, Gentle Giant, The Jones and Crew, Andre Crouch and the Disciples, Rick James, Wishbone Ash, Michael Bloomfield, Donald Byrd, Chick Corea, Sleep at the Wheel, David Lee Roth, Glenn Campbell, The Who, Elton John, Spooky Tooth, Three Dog Night, Mitch Ryder, Leon Russell, Elastica, Brother Love, Jerry Clower, The Cars, and David Lee Roth. Shane Devers, you get the Iron Maiden for $100. New bid on Flotsam and Jetsam for $66. New bid, so Dave Sibler and everybody else that was bidding on that is out. Donald Byrd has no condition notes, David. I will show it to you up close, though. Iron Maiden was sold for $100. We have this here. This is Donald Byrd and the Gigi Grice. No condition notes. Actually looks like a nice cover as well. And yes, very clean vinyl, $24.99. So Johan wants Air Supply. That is so do you. We're going to share a link to our website. If you are a first-time buyer, make sure you fill out our first-time buyer form. We need to get your information. We have Tony Samuelson wants David Lee Roth. I was about to say, are these David Lee Roth albums not going to get sold? That's sold to Tony Samuelson. Flotsam's now at 67. Anything you want in there, you can have it. It's still available. I'm going to condense it with the other leftover metal stuff. At the end of the night, we'll do a big recap on all that stuff. I may entertain offers, but right now, everything is sticker price. Right, Tanner? Tanner's actually here. That's crazy. I didn't even realize you'd left. I'm being serious. I was so zoned out. I'm in my own world up here. I've been doing a couple of these things by myself. I go live. I'm up here selling records, and I literally, I'm just so zoned in up here. I have no idea even what's going on. So David Hoy wants the Donald Byrd. Let's go through another new crate. Let's put up some new auctions. We have David Hoy getting the Donald Byrd. Thank you. Let's put up some new auctions. Still got some creators. Let's do this one I have up front here. Flag of Hate. And let's do a Sabotage. If I ever have two of something, I'll always do the nicer one. And let me go ahead and grab another. Wow. A Metallica, Kill 'Em All. I forgot about this thing in here. I'll put some King Diamonds up. Give me a second. Flotsam and Jetsam is now at $70 with Jeff Brindley. Dave Sibler, let me know if you want back in. All right. Next two auctions. Let's do Creator first. This is Flag of Hate, and this is an original 1986 U.S. pressing, $55 start. An original 1986 U.S. pressing, $55 start. Creator, Flag of Hate. That is some very clean vinyl. No condition notes. Nice jacket. This is definitely a really nice copy, just a generic inner sleeve. Creator is a $55 start. And let's go ahead and do Sabotage. Fight for the Rock with Hype sticker. A little bit of a crease right there on the corner. But this is an original 1986 specialty press with the original inner sleeve. EX condition, $35 start. And this is Sabotage. Fight for the Rock. EX condition, $35 start. $35 start. EX condition on Sabotage. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Creator is now at 60, and we are about to sell Flotsam and Jetsam right now to Jeff Brindley for $70. While I'm introducing those two, that means we're going to go ahead and put up Metallica. This is sold Flotsam and Jetsam. I don't recall seeing that one too many times. That's sold for $70 to Jeff Brindley. And Metallica Kill 'Em All. Pay close attention. It's a 1983 U.S. repress label variant, VG Plus condition. Mark on side 2 only, audible between B3 and B4, $85 start. So, one more time, this is a 1983 U.S. repress label variant, silver label variant here, Megaforce Records. It has a mark on side 2, only audible between B3 and B4. So, it has a mark on this side right here, and you really can only hear it in between the dead time during tracks. That's what Paul's trying to tell us there. So that's a very clean copy overall, $85 star. Creator's at $35, Savatage is at $45. John R. wants the Mitch Ryder from the previous bin. You got it. Nobody got the Cars or Jerry Clower. There's some great vintage OG stuff. Everybody's focused on metal. Some great vintage OG stuff left behind tonight in the bins. That's sold to John R. Metallica's at $85, now $95. I got a crate of some new stuff here to go through. We have Rush Caressa Steel, 180 gram. Remaster Rush, $34.99, Caressa Steel. Also Pantera, Vulgar Display of Power, $33.99. White and True Metal Gray, $33.99. This has Walk on it and Mouth for War, $33.99. Pantera. Cake Fashion Nugget, $33.99. Featuring The Distance. He's Going the Distance. Cake is $33.99. Sepultura Arise. That's a 2LP expanded. Sepultura is $46.99. And Velvet Revolver Contraband. Velvet Revolver from Music on Vinyl is $46.99. Creators, a final call to Benjamin Franco for $60. Savatage is at $45 of Mark Kirker, final call. And Chase Arnold has Metallica for $95, final call. Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus. Wasp is $39.99. NXS The Kick. That's on clear vinyl, $33.99. Also, Megadeth, Peace Sales, But Who's Buying? Megadeth is $36.99. Hootie and the Blowfish, down to 2 more copies again on clear vinyl, $29.99 on Cracked Rear View. And Carnivore, Retaliation. Carnivore is on Coke Bottle Green Vinyl, $33.99. Need the Metallica info one more time. Metallica was a 1983 U.S. repress, label variation, VG Plus condition overall, $85 start. Now, we had 3 bidders on Savatage. No one has bid again since Mark Kirker bid $45. So I'm assuming Kevin LeBeatty, you're done, and Carl Schreck, you're done. I hope so. No one also ever bid again or said out on Creator. So Benjamin Franco gets that for $60. Flag of Hate. That is sold, Creator, to Benjamin Franco for $60. Thank you. That's sold to you. And Savatage has got just a few moments left. And Chase Arnold has Metallica for $95. Those are both final calls. Next is Flash Gordon. Queen, $33.99 for Flash Gordon. And Black Sabbath Paranoid, 2012 remaster. Kevin LeBeatty put 46 for something. What was 46 for? Let me know what that was for. I'm not for sure. And more Flotsam and Jetsam. Yes, I will put up... let's see here. I also have another Creator just like the one we sold. King Diamonds. There's lots of people waiting on King Diamond. Let me actually go ahead and pull this King Diamond and this Godflesh and King Diamond Conspiracy. Okay, so we have Savatage is at 46. New bid on Savatage. Mark Kirker, you're out. Mark Kirker, you're out. Savatage is now at $46 of Kevin LeBeatty. And Metallica, I'm hoping y'all are done. And that's sold to Chase Arnold for $95 in 5 seconds. Will you get the Def Leppard now? I don't know if I actually have any. I don't know what I'm showing. That's the thing. If you're looking for Def Leppard, there could any pop up in any of these bins. I don't know what's about to happen. I know I don't have any for auction. Alice in Chains Dirt is $36.99. And Jethro Tull Songs from the Wood, $33.99. Velvet Revolver is $46.99. Metallica then is sold to Chase Arnold for $95. I gave that a lot of time. I was making sure the other bidder, Johan, was wanting to bid. Johan never did say. So I'm selling that for $95. Kill 'Em All. That is sold to Chase Arnold for $95. Sabotage is now at $48. Let's introduce King Diamond Conspiracy. This is an original 1989 U.S. Canadian release with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $65 start. An original U.S. Canadian release with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $65 start. King Diamond Conspiracy, original inner sleeve, $65 start on that. Also, YouTube War is $31.99. And this is Music from the Big Pink, $36.99, 2 LP. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, that is the soundtrack, 2 LP colored vinyl, $34.99. Christmas Collected, that's a 2 LP. That is on colored vinyl. Never too late to buy a Christmas album. That is $49.99. We have Mike Brangle wanting YouTube War. That's sold to Mike Brangle. Next auction is going to be Godflesh Pure. This is an original 1992 UK import with the insert. $65 start. None are for sale in the United States on Discogs. An original 1992 UK pressing import with the insert. $65 start. There's a generic inner sleeve, but it does have this insert with it. Godflesh Pure, and that's a $65 start. I left off by saying Sabotage was at $48 and then $50. No one has been on King Diamond looking for a $65 start. Paul Oakley wanted BP, and BP was for Let Me Know. Also, somebody said, what year was Carnivore? Carnivore was, it's a brand new copy. This just came out. It's a new colored vinyl variant that just came out. Also, we have U2 Zeropa, the 30th anniversary 2 LP on yellow vinyl, $59.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, that is Stevie Ray Vaughan and Friends, solo sessions and encores on vinyl for the first time, $64.99. Big Pink, Music from Big Pink, the band, that's all to Paul Oakley. You get the band, Music from Big Pink. King Diamond did get a bid for $65, and now another $65, now another $65, now $67. Godflesh is now the only auction that doesn't have a bid. He's out on Sabotage, so this is sold to Kevin LeBeatty for $50. Kevin LeBeatty gets Sabotage for $50. That is sold to Kevin LeBeatty for $50. King Diamond's at $67. And was Pantera white vinyl. Pantera was on white and true metal gray marble vinyl, $33.99. Fleetwood Mac Greatest Hits, $31.99. Susie and the Banshees from the Cradle, live Susie and the Banshees, 1981, $31.99. The Descendants, that is Everything Sucks, $28.99. Velvet Underground live at Max's Kansas City, that's a new release on colored vinyl, $39.99. Judy Collins Now Playing, $26.99. The Steelwoods, On Your Time. The Steelwoods is $38.99. And Foo Fighters Greatest Hits, $39.99. King Diamond, Mark Kirker was at $65. Benjamin was at $65. Mark Kirker bid $67. Now Benjamin's at $70. And nobody bid on Godflesh, so that's a $65 buy now. Godflesh Pure, $65 buy now. None for sale in the United States. This is an original 1992 import with the original inner sleeve. It's a $65 buy now if anybody wants it. We have Mark Kirker at $72 on King Diamond. Mark Kirker is at $72 on King Diamond. They're still bidding on King Diamond. Next auction is going to be an Iron Maiden. We have a copy of Live After Death, the auction, and also I have Creator, Metallica, Macabre, Lizzie Borden, and let's see what's back here in the bag. Joe Satriani, I forgot about him. Kind of probably the odd bunch in the group far as metal. This is Iron Maiden, Live After Death, an original 1985 Jacksonville press with both original inner sleeves and book, a strong EX, $45 start. So an original 1985 Jacksonville press, there's LP number 1, LP number 2. There's the gatefold. It has both original inner sleeves and the book. EX condition overall, $45 start. So there's the inner sleeve. There's the other inner sleeve. There's the book. That's up for bid. $45 start. Both LPs. Oh, that goes with this. That goes right there. So King Diamond is at 72. Iron Maiden 50, 45, 45, and Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien. This is an original, 1987 with the original inner sleeve. It's an EX condition, $35 start. $35 start. This is Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien. Has the original inner sleeve with it as well. $35 start. All right, so where were we on King Diamond? King Diamond, Mark Kirker was at 72. Benjamin Franco is going to let us know if he's in or out. Mark Kirker was at 72. Iron Maiden was at 50. Iron Maiden's at 65. Joe Satriani's at 35, 35, 35, and 35. And Iron Maiden's at 75. Anybody else want anything in here? We sold a band. We sold a U2 War. Anybody else? So, We have Foo Fighters, Steel Woods, Judy Collins, Velvet Underground, Descendants, Susie and the Banshees, Fleetwood Mac, Stevie Ray Vaughan, U2 Zeropa, Christmas Collected, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Velvet Revolver, Jethro Tull, Alice in Chains, Black Sabbath, Queen, Flash Gordon, Carnivore, Hootie and the Blowfish, Megadeth, NXS, Wasp, Sepultura, Cake, Pantera, and Rush. Any Judas Priest. We still have a Ram It Down to auction. Yes, we still have a Ram It Down to auction. Ram It Down coming for auction. But I'm still recapping a few LPs here. Let's go through this crate right over here. And just remind you of some new vinyl we have in stock. If anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. Benjamin Franco is out. Now, Benjamin, were you out on King Diamond? He was. So let me make sure there wasn't a new bid. Mark Kirker was at 72. I'm looking for KD. No other bids. So Iron Maiden is, King Diamond then is sold to Mark Kirker for $72. That was King Diamond Conspiracy. That sold for $72. King Diamond Conspiracy. That is gone. Thank you. That is sold for $72. Next was, I put up the Iron Maiden. There was a lot of bids. The last thing I said was $75. And then we have a $100 bid, and then a $37 bid on Joe Satriani, and then a $45 bid, then a $110 bid on Iron Maiden. How much were the Descendants and how much was Wasp? The Descendants was $28.99. The Descendants was $28.99, and Wasp was $39.99. $39.99. So $28 on Descendants and $39 on Wasp. That's my last copy of Inside the Electric Circus. Joe Satriani's at $40. Iron Maiden's at $125. Next auction is let's do one of these box sets. I have a box set of, I called it Decide, but something was pronounced a little bit differently. What did y'all say on this one? Decide. What was the phonics on this one again? Includes 8 albums on red vinyl. Feast and the Beast, Deicide, Legion, Once Upon the Cross, Serpents of the Light, When Satan Lives Live, Incinerate Him, and Torment in Hell. It includes posters and front cover stickers. 100 Deicide. All right. $155 start, which is 2, 4, 6, 8 albums. 8 albums on red vinyl. That is a $155 start. $155 start on that. I'm going to put that over here in the corner. That's now up for bid. Joe Satriani's at $40. Iron Maiden's at $125. And let's go through some titles we have in here. The Black Crowes Southern Harmony Musical Companion, $33.99. Taylor Swift Reputation, Picture Disc, 2 LP, $59.99. English Beat, I Just Can't Stop on Magenta Vinyl, $29.99. Tool Opiate, Tool is $28.99. Nirvana Unplugged is $39.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan Live Alive is $46.99. Accept Balls to the Walls, $39.99 for Accept. King's X Faith, Hope, Love, $29.99. That's a 2 LP. Lizzie Borden Give 'Em the Axe, $29.99. Elder Reflections of a Floating World. Elder is $36.99. And Pearl Jam Backspacer, $33.99. Shane Devers is the high bidder on Iron Maiden at $125. Final call. Joe Satriani's at $45. Brian Arrigo wants King's X. If anybody wants to bid on the Deicide, make sure you put the numerical. If you want to bid, put Deicide $155. Right now, I have no bids on it. Looking for a $155 starting bid. Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork, $34.99. Queens of the Stone Age Rated R, $36.99. Pearl Jam Yield was $33.99. Depeche Mode Violator, $33.99. Anderson, Buford, Wakeman, Howe, $39.99. Lizzie Borden, Master of Disguise, that's $29.99. And that's a 2 LP, colored vinyl. Also, Cannibal Corpse, Tomb of the Mutilated, that is $36.99. And Cannibal Corpse, Eaten Back to Life, those are both on colored vinyl, $36.99. All right, Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $125. And now we have a bid on Deicide with Rob Zimmer. Rob has it for $155. It's all on red vinyl. 8 albums, 8 Deicide albums, all on red vinyl. And Joe Satriani's at $45 with Kevin Crowell. Clay Moore was the next bidder. Let me know if you want back in. That's at $45. The high bid on Joe Satriani's $45. Deicide is a final call. I'm going to put Iron Maiden away in this bag. This was sold to Shane Devers. And Rob Zimmer has the high bid on Deicide for $155. 8 albums, all on red vinyl. It's in this box set right here. I'll leave those front and center while I finish up this bin. Kiss Unplugged. Kiss Unplugged is $44.99. Also, the Rolling Stones On Air, that's on yellow vinyl. That's the Rolling Stones BBC Sessions, $36.99. And the Rolling Stones Tattoo You, that's on clear vinyl for $34.99. So that's a crate of new vinyl there. Just going to read through those one more time. The Stones, Kiss, Cannibal Corpse, Lizzie Borden, Anderson, Buford, Wakeman Howe, Depeche Mode, Pearl Jam, Queens of the Stone Age, two of those, another Pearl Jam, Elder, Lizzie Borden, Faith, Hope, Love, Except, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Nirvana, Tool, English Beat, Taylor Swift, and Black Crowes. New bid on Joe Satriani for $50, and new bid on Deicide for $157. Rob Zimmer, you're out. You can bid again, or you can let me know you're done bidding, which of the two. Dominic Musolino takes the Pantera for $33.99. That's sold to Dominic Musolino. That is sold to him for $33.99. Joe Satriani's at $55, and the Deicide's at $157. All right, let's introduce a new auction while I spring over a new crate. I think we might start going through some vintage discount stuff, but I'm going to complete a trifecta here of new vinyl that I have to go through. The last one is over here on the floor, and let me bring it over and go through these. That way I can it's also helping me to go through all these so I know what we have in stock, because I ordered new vinyl today, but I'm about to order a huge order as well. So, all right, any more Metallica? There are 2 more Metallica albums, yes. I was making sure we're done on this. Rob Zimmer, let me know if you're done bidding on the Deicide. It's at $157. Joe Satriani's at $55 of Kevin Crowe. Claymore, you're back out. The Stones was Tattoo You and BBC Sessions. All right, let's introduce a new auction. Speaking of Metallica, we'll go ahead and put one up. We have a Ride the Lightning, but first, let's go ahead and do the Garage Days Revisited. This is an original pressing. It is an original 1987 U.S. specialty press. It's VG, very close to VG Plus. VG, very close to VG Plus. It's a $25 start. It's an original 1987 U.S. pressing. It's in VG. Paul says it's very close to VG Plus. Just a $25 start on Metallica. OG 1987. All righty. And I hope that Claymore, you're done on Joe Satriani, because I'm about to sell it to Kevin Crowe for $55, and I never did hear back from the other bidder on Deicide, which was Rob Zimmer. I hope you were done, because I'm selling this for, oh, never mind, it just came in, $160. It took a while, but it's on the board, never mind. Rob Zimmer's at $160. So, Dustin Odom, you are out on that. That is sold to, that's now Rob Zimmer's at $160. Violence is gone. It's sold for $451. And where was we at on Joe Satriani? Joe Satriani was at $55, and I was waiting for Claymore's word. That's where we're at. All right, so 3 auctions going. Let's see what we have in here. Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, that's $119.99. Claymore is out on the Joe Satriani. We'll go ahead and sell that then to Kevin Crowe for $55. Kevin Crowe gets that for $55. I'm going to, with that, go ahead and swap out crates then, because we're going to need a new crate here in a minute when we sell that Deicide box set, because this one's already pretty full. So let me bring over a new crate here. So swapping crates after the Joe Satriani. Back over to the top. Here's Deicide. Deicide is at $163 with Dustin Odom. Zimmer, you're out again. So that is at $163 with Dustin Odom. Metallica is at $80, and Metallica's at $105. That is at $105 with Johan. Now it's at $110. There's Melancholies. Also, we have AC/DC Stiff Upper Lip, $33.99. Ryan Adams Gold is $39.99. And Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Sky is Crying. This is $39.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, The Sky is Crying. Dokken Now Playing, that's Dokken's Greatest Hits, is $28.99. And Montrose Now Playing is $28.99. Those are Greatest Hits, which are Dokken and Montrose. They're called Now Playing, also known as Greatest Hits. Quick mic mute so I can drink some water. All right. All right. The thing about the Violence record is there's literally none listed for sale on Discogs. So, and also a rule of thumb, something's worth whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. Right, Tanner? If there's an item and somebody's willing to pay $500 for it, that's what it's worth by definition. That's why we put records up for auction here. Somebody might have been willing to pay $800 for it. That's what, by definition, it would then be worth. Deicide is at 165, and Metallica is at 110. Also, Elton John, Honky Chateau, $36.99. This is on a 50th anniversary edition on Go Vinyl, $36.99. We have The Who, Who's Next? This is an Abbey Road half-speed master, Bob O'Reilly. Boy, I open one of these up whenever they come out. They sound incredible. A classic album, one of my favorites of all time, Who's Next as a half-speed master, $39.99. Todd Tipton wants AC/DC, Stiff Upper Lip. That's so to Todd Tipton. Jeff Brindley gets Dockin'. That is so to Jeff Brindley. Deicide's at 167. And we have Metallica at 110 with Dan Davis. And now that's a final call. Paul Oakley wants The Who. That is so to Paul Oakley, half-speed master. I got to do a video pretty soon of Chad's collection, because I've added a lot of stuff to my collection, including stuff from Dale's collection, autographed albums, the Neil Young I decided to keep, and the Paul McCartney. I haven't done a video on those yet, so I'm also doing a video. I worked on it today, fake autographs to look out for, because we do have some bad autographs that was rejected from JSA. So I got all those set aside that I was going to show y'all to be on the lookout for. So, all right. That was Kelly Gabney's, but she messaged me saying maybe she wanted it. Okay. All right, so Deicide's at 167. Zimmer, you're back out, and we're about to sell Metallica for 110. Paul Oakley got The Who. How much was Elder? That was in the previous bin. It was $36.99. Also, the Colt Electric is at $36.99. That's on blue vinyl. The Colt Electric is $36.99. Motorhead 1916 is $36.99. Motorhead 1916. That's new. Everything in here is new and sealed. Dio, this is Holy Diver, the Joe Barassi remix. It's a 2 LP, $46.99. Dio Holy Diver, $46.99 on that. And Korn Untouchables. So a lot of people asked about that. No one ever finished pulling the trigger on it. It's a 2 LP, $33.99 for Korn. Scott Sneed wants an Elder, and that was from the bin. They opened up for Tool when I saw them in Nashville a couple weeks ago. Very good music, and all their top streaming and all their top songs are on this album. Reflections of a Floating World, $36.99. This was a putback from last week. Tanner just handed it to me. Papa Roach Infest, featuring the hit song Last Resort. I only got one copy. I got to order more after this one, $28.99. Deicide's at 170. Let's go ahead and sell the Metallica. I've gave that plenty of time. There was a lot of bidders on that. Dan Davis gets that for 110. Deicide is at 170 to Rob Zimber, and I guess Odom was the other bidder, and we're just waiting for a final call on that. All right, let's get some new auctions started. Judas Priest. It wasn't Ram It Down, my bad. It's Painkiller. Painkiller. It's an original 1990 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. This one's a little bit tougher to get than Ram It Down. It was their next album after that, I think. Original inner sleeve. This is a $115 start. Judas Priest Painkiller is a $115 start. Original inner sleeve. An original 1990 press. There's the original inner sleeve. $115 start on that. Motorhead 1916 is $36.99. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, that is on colored vinyl. $36.99 for Ozzy, that's on colored vinyl. Young, Neil Young, Young Shakespeare, $33.99. A solo acoustic concert. Also, Judas Priest, Sad Wings of Destiny, $34.99. Jeff Wheeler's at $120 on Judas Priest. Mel Moss wants the Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz. That is sold to Mel Moss, thank you. Also, the Beatles Love, this is $56.99. This is a 2 LP, The Beatles Love, $56.99. $56.99. But today and tomorrow, McCoy Tyner. That's a Verve by request. Third man pressing, $36.99. Mel Moss also wants Neil Young. Also, somebody asked about a Ozzy. Who asked about that? Sam Squatch. I will make sure you get one. That's weird. I thought everybody had got one on that. So, Deicide, where did we get to? Dustin Odom's at 172 with Dustin Odom. And we have Judas Priest is 120 with Jeff Wheeler. Those are now final calls. So now I'm waiting back for Rob Zimber. Rob Zimber, let me know if you want back in on that. Kiss Alive 2, this is $56.99. $56.99 for Kiss Alive 2. This is 180 gram. This is the 2014. So Kiss, if you see a Kiss record, most of the time they are a 2014 remaster. When you see a Kiss album, that's usually what they are, and they're pretty much exact replica packaging of the OGs the way they came. Now, I don't know if these here have the stickers like the other ones. but that's what's going on with those 2014 remasters. So let me see what's going on here. Okay. Judas Priest at 130. Tanner just left. I'm about to go get a Monster Energy drink over here. And we have, I definitely need it. Let me see what's next. So I got Deicide, I got Judas Priest. Sorry, I'm talking and I'm not even in front of the camera over here. I got another King Diamond, and we need to do some more Iron Maidens. It looks like I got 3 or 4. Ooh, I got another Run to the Hills. Very cool. All right, so we have Judas Priest 125, Judas Priest 125, Deicide 175, Judas Priest 130, Judas Priest 135, Judas Priest 135, Judas Priest 140. Also, Pink Floyd The Wall $49.99. That's a 2 LP. Pink Floyd The Wall. And Megadeth Dystopia $29.99. Megadeth Dystopia Live Throwing Copper is $39.99. Jimi Hendrix Live at Woodstock is $54.99. The Wallflowers is $39.99, and Ride the Lightning, there's a new sealed copy for $31.99. All right, so Judas Priest and Deicide all get new bids. Let's put up an Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. Iron Maiden is an original 1982 Euro pressing, no condition notes. This one is nice, $35 start. Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills, $35 start. Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. This is nice. I don't know if y'all just caught a glimpse of the vinyl, but it's beautiful. Maxi single, Run to the Hills. Nice jacket as well. That's going to get some bids for sure. That's up for bid for a $35 start. We have Judas Priest at 140, 145. Patricia wants the Beatles Love. That's so to Patricia. We have Mel Moss wants Ride the Lightning. Iron Maidens at 35, 35, 40, 35, and 50. And now Deicide. We had 2 bidders. Rob Zimber was at 175. And Dustin Odom, you're out. Dustin Odom, you're out. Rob Zimber has it for 175. Let me know if you want back in. And Run to the Hills has a lot of bids right now. That was a great crate of new vinyl. We sold several things out of there. So if I can sell 3 or 4, when I'm recapping this new vinyl, if I can sell 3 or 4 things out of here, I am greatly happy with that. Greatly happy with that. So, all right. I've also blocked a couple people that I didn't want to see anymore, so I have the power of the chat. All right, Smashing Pumpkins, $119.99. Ryan Adams is $39.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan. We have Montrose now playing. Elton John, Honky Chateau. The Cult, Dio, Korn, Papa Roach, Motorhead, Judas Priest, McCoy Tyner, Kiss, Pink Floyd, Megadeth, Live, Jimi Hendrix, and Wallflowers. Deicide has a new bid for $177. Iron Maiden's at $70, and Judas Priest is at $150. I'm going to swap out crates. I think it's time to find a vintage bin of discount stuff, which I'm going to have to track down because I haven't. I figured we'd have enough stuff to. It's not quite. We're not quite ready for a recap, or are we? Could we start going ahead and recapping? Possibly. I usually do that at like 11. Let's go through like 1 crate of discount stuff. Let's go through 1 crate of discount stuff, and then we'll probably have time for 1 or 2 crates, and then we'll do a big discount or a recap. But I think it's time for me to find a crate over here, some stuff, or possibly over here in the back. Let me figure out what was left over here. I feel like I went through those the other night. Yep, and I feel like we need to go through something right over here, possibly. Or maybe it's one of these. There's so many crates up here stacked on top of each other right now. What is this right here? This is February. Yeah, we just went through those. We're in February right now, right? This is February. Was this a half-off bin? Steve Howe, Cat Stevens, Genesis, Barry McGuire. I think I found a great half-off crate. I see some pretty good titles that I'm willing to do at half-off sticker. This may have been leftovers of a flip crate or something, possibly. Moby Grape and Procol Harum and Bad Company and Deep Purple and all kinds of stuff. So let's see what's in here. Sounds good to me. I don't know if I can't keep up with what we have and have not went through recently. So every once in a while, I'll just grab a crate and say, you know what? Half off sticker. So, all right here. Let's see here. I was working on blocking. Thank you, Doug Page. Yeah, there's a couple people, like I said, a couple comments and then a couple comments, and then they're gone. So, just like the Soup Nazi, no records for you. You're gone. Goodbye. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. Last thing I had was day aside at 177, and then Mr. Zimmer said he was out. Thank you for letting me know. Day aside, Dustin Odom, 177, final call. Run to the Hills. We have a lot of bids on this. We was at 70 on Iron Maiden. Judas Priest was at 160. Kiss Alive 2. Patricia wants Pink Floyd and Kiss. Thank you, Patricia. That was from the last crate. That was Pink Floyd and Kiss Alive 2. Yes, complete with all the original inserts. So I almost missed that. That's so did Patricia. Was it Kiss Alive 2? Yes, Kiss Alive 2. And so if anybody is a first-time buyer, I think somebody said earlier, could you please say first-time buyer instructions? And I missed that. You don't have to contact us unless you make your first purchase. But just so you go ahead and know, if you make your first purchase and I don't recognize you're a first-time buyer, if you're on Facebook, send us a direct message through Messenger, email address and mailing address. If you're on YouTube, we'll send a link to our website. We'll send a link to our website, not your website, our website, and it has a form you can fill out. Day aside, let's go ahead and clear off the auction block. This is sold to Dustin Odom for $177. That's sold to you, Dustin, for $177. Judas Priest is now a final call. Michael Ruckman, $160. Jeffrey Dunlap, you're out. And Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. That is now a final call to Johan for $70. Johan has that for $70. If you are a first-time buyer, make sure you fill out that form to the website. We got to have that a week from tonight. If we don't have your information a week from Tuesday, a week from today, next Monday when we go to send an invoice, if you hadn't contacted us, we'll resell your records pretty quickly. This is going to be a half-off sticker crate, okay? Half-off sticker. I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to tell you the price. It's first come, first serve. Dickie Betts, $10. Dickie Betts in Great Southern, $10 on Dickie Betts. Was in the Allman Brothers. Songs of Christofferson. Chris Christofferson is $7.50. Barry McGuire, The Eve of Destruction, $7.50. Right off the bat, 3 really good titles. Pretty recent stuff, half-off sticker. This is Johnny Cash, $7.50. Genesis is now $9, EX condition. And Don Felder from the Eagles, Airborne, that's $10. There's some good titles there. All the prices I said are the discounted prices. Iron Maiden is done. That is sold to Johan for $70. Johan, have you filled out the first-time buyer form? I think that's your second or third purchase. I want to confirm that you have filled that out and you are a first-time buyer. If so, thank you and welcome. I'm going to put a sticky note over here for Tanner to know that that is officially starting half off. This is sold to Johan, and let's put up that Metallica, and let's put up that other King Diamond. Let's put up the other Creator. We still got plenty of metal stuff. This is sold to Johan for $70. Judas Priest is at $170 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Jeff Wheeler, you're back out. Next, we have Philip Shoemaker getting the Barry McGuire. That is sold for half off. Leslie Wickline gets the Johnny Cash. And let's put up a new auction. So Jeffrey has the high bid. It's between Jeffrey and Jeff. The Story of the Jays. In the auction bin, I have Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Let's do it. Also, let's do the Iron Maiden. And what was, I got... Okay. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and do this as a bot now. But first, Flotsam and Jetsam. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do Flotsam and Jetsam as Metallica. Flotsam and Jetsam. There's the Iron Maiden that's on deck. And we have Lance Yellow Robe wants to Chris Christofferson. That's sold to Lance. Can somebody, I can do it. Can somebody share that link? Doug, if you're still watching, somebody, Craig, one of our volunteer admins. Jeffrey Dunlap is at 170 on Judas Priest. Somebody, Jeff Wheeler's watching without sound. Also, if somebody could reply to him. I'm without a keyboard right now. Okay, we have Metallica, Ride the Lightning. This is a 1984 US Electra. Label indicates an allied pressing, but SRC's in the dead wax. I've had one like that before. The label and the dead wax are contradicting. I've had one like this before. This is a strong EX 125. These sound so good. Any of these vintage, man, they sound so good. These vintage OG Metallicas. This is Megaforce. This is a 1984 US Electra label. This is the Electra label. It has the original inner sleeve, and it's what a nice jacket too. $125 start. Electra. This is a 1984 US Electra label. And now the Flotsam and Jetsam. We had a US earlier. This is the UK. A 1988 Euro import, does not have as misprint. EX condition, $35 start. The colors are a little bit different on the US. This is the one I'm familiar with because the music on vinyl would be the Euro version as well. Strong EX, $35 start. Flotsam and Jetsam, no place for disgrace. All right, so Jeff probably can't see Jeffrey bid because he's bidding over on YouTube, but maybe I can point. How do I point? Everything's backwards. Look, right there is the bid on Judas Priest, $180. There's the link to our website. Actually, it's shopcollectco.com. Let me see if I can get let me get over here to my laptop. I need to pull up the chat anyway. Let me get the right link for that. I tried buying, I forgot, yes. I don't have collectco.com. I tried buying it. We actually had a GoDaddy broker. You pay them like $100 and they try to contact the person who owns it. And I was like, man, will you not sell this to me? It's like a website they're not even using either. And I think we offered $3,000 for it. I think we offered $3,000 for collectco.com and they didn't take it. And they wouldn't even counter. I was like, all right, well, do you have a counter offer? But they wouldn't even sell it. So, all right. So let's see here. I'll get caught up with the bids in just a second. Let me show a few more half off. We have Cat Stevens. Very early in Young Songs, Cat Stevens is $8.50. We have Jimmy Witherspoon and Eric Burden. VG plus $10 on that. And Steve Howe beginning. Steve Howe from Yes, that's $10. Steve Howe from Yes is $10. I need to go over here to YouTube. And why do I have so many tabs pulled up? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just going to need a backup phone. I have a backup phone. I need 3 phones actually. Let me get over here on this. We're building a new studio in the back. It's about to be where I can have like monitors all around me where I can see what's going on and have access to all these chats a lot faster. So Tony Freeman on Steve Howe, that's so to Tony Freeman. Show a couple more, then I'm going to do a big update on all these auctions. Dance with a Cool Jerk, the Capitals, that's in VG condition, $10. VG condition, $10. That's Dance the Cool Jerk with the Capitals. That's in VG condition, $10. And the Buckingham's Greatest Hits, $6.50. The Buckingham's Greatest Hits. That is $6.50. All right, time out. Here's where we're at on all these auctions. There's been a lot of bids on Judas Priest. Jeffrey Dunlap just bid $190. Jeff Wheeler, you're out. Jeffrey Dunlap's at $190 on Judas Priest. Metallica is at $145 with Chase Arnold. $145. And Flotsam and Jetsam is at $40 with Carl Schreck. He was in first at $40. Dave Sibler, you tied him. Carl has it for $40. Metallica's now at $130. I'm going to keep showing half-off records like Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. $8.50 on Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Dinah Ross, Lady Sings the Blues. That is $7.50. The Box Tops Dimensions. The Box Tops is in shrink wrap with the hype sticker. That's $12.50. Also, we have the Moody Blues 7th Sojourn. That's $7.50. The Moody Blues 7th Sojourn. That is also $7.50. Let me see if I can pull up our feed right quick. There's tonight's, right? All right, let me try to do this. Give me 1 second. Let me copy this. I just need to add it to my notes over here. The problem is I don't think you can go to links. I don't think you can click on links in the chat like that. Can I pin that? Let me pin that. Okay, I think I just pinned it. There's the link. So let me go over here and see if that works. Let me copy and paste it. All right. Sorry about that. I got it copy and paste where I can click it in 1 second now. Chase Arnold says he's the high bidder on Metallica at 145. Scott, you have bid out of place. Scott bid 130. Chase already has it for 145. Chase already has it for 145. I'm waiting to make sure Jeff Wheeler was done on Judas Priest. He bid 190, but we already have a $190 bid. Jeffrey was already at 190. You've bid the same thing. We did more than 190. And Flotsam and Jetsam is at 41 with Andre Vancho. And there's like 3 people out now. Carl and Dave, and no one else has bid since then. That's where we're at. All right, continuing one here. Dinah Ross has no condition notes. Yep, no condition notes on that. $7.50. Also, The Who, It's Hard. $10 on The Who. It's Hard, $10. Elton John, Blue Moves, $12.50. Jeff Wheeler's back on Judas Priest for $195. Neil Young is $17.50. Hawks and Doves. It has the original inner sleeve. Jetstream says he'll take the Dinah Ross. Jason Short gets The Who. Those are both sold. Paul McCartney, The Russian Album. $10 on Paul McCartney, The Russian Album. $10 on that. Final call on Flotsam and Jetsam for $41. We have Great Jones, All Bowed Down. Great Jones is $10, All Bowed Down. The high bid on Flotsam and Jetsam at $41. We're also definitely about to sell Metallica for $145. We have the Notorious Byrds Brothers. The Byrds is $12.50 on that. Deidre wants PMC, Paul McCartney. That's so to Deidre Schultz. Thank you. Dry Your Eyes, Brenda and the Tabulations. A 1967 stereo pressing. EX condition, $8.50. Metallica is sold to Chase Arnold for $145. Ride the Lightning. Chase Arnold gets that for $145. Thank you, Chase. That is sold to you. The Neil Young was Hawks and Doves. $17.50 is the price. Flotsam and Jetsam. I hope everybody was done because Andre has that for $41. There were 3 other bidders, but unfortunately, I didn't hear back from anybody. That is sold to Andre Vancho for $41. Now, Judas Priest. Jeff Wheeler, you're back out again. If you can hear me, Jeffrey Dunlap has that for $200. You're back out again. Brenda Shoemaker gets Brenda and Tabulations. Jeff Wheeler's back in on 202. And we have the DJs. This is sealed, $12.50. The DJs. And Moby Grape is $15. It is on the second label. It does have his middle finger airbrushed out. Clean copy, though, $15. We have Iron Maiden. This is an original 1980 UK pressing of Iron Maiden, Women in Uniform and Invasion. This is a $35 start. Very, very, very nice. This is Iron Maiden. Very nice jacket. The vinyl's also very clean. $35 start on that. There's the jacket, Women in Uniform, Invasion, and Phantom of the Opera. Iron Maiden's a $35 start. We have a new bid on Judas Priest for $202. Jeffrey, you're out. Bill Durgan's at $35 Iron Maiden. If you can't click on the link, then just copy and paste it or type it in. It's shopcollectco.com/contact if you can't click on it. Okay, let's get a third auction going. And the third auction is going to be Creator. This is Creator, Flag of Hate. Creator is an original 1986 US pressing. There is some cover damage. We had one earlier. Here's another one. It's the last one, an original 1986 US pressing. There is some cover damage back here. The back cover is a little torn. The vinyl, though, is very clean at EX. $35 start. New bid on Judas Priest for $205. Iron Maiden's at $35, $35, $36, and $37. Creator's at $35 start. Next in the half off bin, Traffic on the Road. Traffic is $10. Also, Paul McCartney Pipes of Peace is $13.50. We have Wildlife Moth the Hoople. That's VG Plus $10. Moth the Hoople, Wildlife, VG Plus $10 on that. Gatefold, VG Plus $10. And Pro Call Harem Live is $10. Pro Call Harem Live. This is $10 if I can get the flip open. Original company sleeve, $10 for that. We have, back up the top, Iron Maiden, $36.37. Shane Devers bid $50. Iron Maiden, $55. We have Creator at $40. Rob Zimber wants the Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. Thank you, Rob. Judas Priest. Jeffrey Dunlap, you're out. We have Jeff Wheeler back in at $208. Creator's at $40. Iron Maiden's at $55. We have Culture Club, Color by Numbers, EX condition, $11.50. Also, Bad Company, Desolation Angels, $10. That looks like a very clean copy. Rock and Roll, very nice copy. $10 on Bad Company. This is very heavy. It's a la carte, which is a Warner Brothers compilation. That's a sampler, $10 on that. and Deep Purple Fireball is $13.50. Doing a random half off bin here. Deep Purple's $13.50. Iron Maiden's at $65. Creator's at $40. Final call on that. It's been the only bid. Iron Maiden $65. Jeffrey's out on Judas Priest. Jeff Wheeler, that makes you the final and high bidder on Judas Priest for $208. Final call. Bill Durgan gets the Bad Company. Tony Freeman was second. And Dominic, you are out on Iron Maiden. You bid $40. The high bid's already $65. Also, Jimmy Dawkins, all blues. That's $20. Jimmy Dawkins, all blues. Kenny G Live, $25 on Kenny G. Also, the blue Yusef Lateef. VG Plus, $17.50. The blue Yusef Lateef. Doing a random half-off bin. Some of these definitely shouldn't be discounted this early, but I do this every once in a while. Random Creighton is like, you know what? Half off, and most of them sell. They should. Phil gets Deep Purple. Brian C. gets the compilation, and Thomas Hujar gets the Jimmy Dawkins. Those are all sold. Two more, and then I'm going to do in some auctions. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown is $20. It's in shrink wrap. And we have Neil Young, Time Fades Away. Neil Young is $12.50. VG Plus condition, $12.50 for that Neil Young. Judas Priest is officially sold. Judas Priest is sold to Jeff Wheeler for $208. Iron Maiden just got a new bid for $69. That's Women in Uniform, Invasion, and Phantom of the Opera. It's a 3-track maxi single. Near mint minus on the vinyl, and the cover is very nice. VG++ or EX. Iron Maiden has a new bid of $75. We have Creator sold, only one bid for $40. This is $40 to Dominic. Actually, no, that was an Iron Maiden bid. Steve Koch. Steve Koch, you get the Creator for $40. Nice pickup. Got a pretty good deal on that one just because the cover damage. If that doesn't bother you, the vinyl's very nice, and when you spin that, you're going to be very happy with it. Let me get this back in its sleeve here. We clean everything, by the way. If I don't say this enough, we clean everything we put out. I want all the new people to know that. So John and Paul's our main record pricers, and Paul's our record buyer also here. He's approaching working with us 1 year. John's been working for me for like 3 years or 4 years. 4 years. John's been working for me for 4 years, going on 5. They clean everything. They research everything. We sleeve everything. Everything is, we work very hard to get these shows ready. It's 2 or 3 people working every night getting records ready, counting them and myself, and then everybody else that gets these things tagged and shipped and keyed and invoiced and sorted. It's now 12 of us here, because I think we're about to hire someone else, another part-time person, somebody work part-time again, another part-time person. So now there's about 12 of us here when everybody's here and working to get all this done. So as the business owner, I'm seeing the payroll here do this, but we are growing, so I can hire more people. So there's about 12 of us now to make all this when everything's clicking. So thanks. We still got, thanks for everybody who tunes in, and for those that's new that's watching, yeah, we sell a lot of records here. So it's a small record shop and small collectibles business, but we put a lot of time and effort to make this happen every single night. Also, Philip Shoemaker wanted, Dan Ingerson got Neil Young. That also had the lyric poster with it. Yeah, that also had the lyric insert poster with it. And we have Crazy World of Arthur Brown sold to Philip Shoemaker. Those are sold and sold. So we got some new auctions to put up. I got an OG Lizzie Borden. This is an original 1984 U.S. first press with the insert. This is a $25 start. This is an original 1984 U.S. press, first press with the insert. There's the insert. Nice jacket and very nice vinyl. $25 start. Lizzie Borden, just a $25 start. Give them the axe. We've been selling a lot of new copies of this. This is an original 84. Now up for bid. $25 start. John R. wants the Buckingham's. That was the Buckingham's greatest hits. It's still available. It's right in here somewhere. Let's go ahead and pull that. Also, where are we on Iron Maiden? Are we done? Shane Devers gets that for $75. Thank you, Shane. Let's put up another Iron Maiden, and let's put up some other stuff. We got plenty of stuff still to auction. I'm about to do another box set too. Lizzie Borden's at $25 and now $30. And let's do a Man of War. Check this out. I think this is a little bit tougher to get. Into Glory Ride. It's an original 1983 UK pressing with the original inner sleeve. Man of War is a $55 start. Into Glory Ride, $55 start. Beautiful vinyl and original 1983 UK with the original inner sleeve. Has some fraying right there, just like where my thumb went to try to open it. And it has the original inner sleeve. Man of War is a $55 start. Still got several auctions to go through, including more King Diamonds and Dio. I got a Dio over here and another King Diamond. So I'm going to set those right there. But let me go ahead and introduce a box set. This is Halloween. I meant to do this much earlier. This is Starlight, the Noise Records collection. Halloween is 6 albums, all on colored vinyl. Starlight, Noise Records collection. This is Halloween, Judas, Walls of Jericho, Keeper of the Seven Keys, parts 1 and 2, The Best of the Rest. It also has a poster and a slip mat. It is complete, and it's just a $115 start. Halloween Starlight. It has all albums on colored vinyl. Halloween, Walls of Jericho, Judas, Keeper of the Seven Keys, both parts, a slip mat and a poster. $115 start for Halloween. Very, very cool. That's Halloween box set going up for auction. $115 start. Lizzie Borden's at $30. No bid on Man of War. And we have, is Yusuf Lateef, a Monarch pressing. David Hoy, this is a Richmond pressing. This is an STA. The suffix is RI. It is an OG though, Richmond pressing. Okay, let's go through this half-off bin one more time. It's pretty much, I better do it now or never. I'm going to recap all of the vintage pre-owned stuff for tonight. Buy it now, best offer. We had 6 crates tonight. There's 2 crates left. 2 crates left. So, we're about to go back through. We're about to go through everything not sold tonight, where you can go ahead and buy it, or you can make a best offer on it. If we still got a lot of people sticking late with us here, we got 199 viewers. It's almost 11 o'clock, so it's time to do a big recap. There's only 2 auctions that have not sold, and I'll make those the first opportunity. But first, let me recap this half-off bin. Lizzie Borden's about to sell, and Man of War is about to be a buy it now. But first, Dickie Betts. The price I tell you is the half-off price. Dickie Betts, $10. Genesis EX Condition, $9. Don Felder, $10. Cat Stevens, $8.50. Jimmy Witherspoon, Eric Burden, VG Plus, $10. The Capitals, VG Condition, $10. Al Stewart, no condition notes, $8.50 for Year of the Cat. The Box Tops, $12.50. The Moody Blues, $7.50, very clean copy on 7th Sojourn. Blue Moves, Elton John, $12.50. Great Jones, All Bowed Down, $10 on Great Jones. The Notorious Birds Brothers is $12.50. John Cassidy Wants to Don Felder. That's sold to John Cassidy. Also, the DJs is sealed, $12.50. Lizzie Borden has new bids. Brian Thurman's at $31. Andy Lane's at $32. So new bids. We got 4 bidders now, since no one has technically said out. The high bid is Andy Lane at $32 on Lizzie Borden. And this is a very nice copy. It has the original insert with it. No condition notes. It's an original 84 pressing. Nice jacket with the lyric insert. That's now at $32 with Andy Lane. Brian Thurman, you're out. That also means Benjamin Franco, you're out. Dan Ingerson, you're out. Carl Schreck, you're out. And that is at $32. Dan Ingerson's out. Thank you for letting me know. No one bid on Man of War, so this is a buy it now for $55. Man of War is a buy it now. No bid, 1983 UK, no condition notes. Very clean with the original under sleeve. $55 start if anybody wants to do a BIN on Man of War. That's right over there if anybody wants it. Let's take another look at Halloween. The high bid on this is $130 with Shane Devers. 6 albums, all on colored vinyl. 6 albums, all on colored vinyl. Halloween, Walls of Jericho, Judas, both of the Keeper of the Seven Keys. The Best of the Rest, and Rare, a poster and a slip mat. The high bid on that is $130 with Shane Devers. Lizzie Borden's now at $35. We pulled Don Felder. We still got Moby Grape for $15. It is on the second label. Live Traffic for $10. Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. That's $13.50. We have Wildlife by Mott the Hoople. VG Plus, $10. Procol Harum Live was $10. Culture Club, Color by Numbers, EX Condition, $11.50. Kenny G Live, $25 on that. And Yusuf Lateef was $17.50. VG Plus. All right, let's go through, let's go back to the very first crate. Time for the time machine. We'll go back to the very first crate we started with tonight. The leftovers from that and everything you can grab for buy it now or best offer. David Hoy said he'd give 15 for Yusuf Lateef. David, I'll go ahead and sell that to you. Jeff said his feed locked. What's Halloween at? Halloween's at 130 with Shane Devers. I was just about to sell it. Lizzie Borden's getting new bids. The high bid's at 40. I'll go ahead and sell you Yusuf Lateef. Usually half off means half off, but I'll go ahead and say that for 15. Some other times I'm like, no, half off is half off. Halloween has a new bid for 135. Lizzie Borden's also still getting bids. All right, so the first thing I'll show is the one that just ended. No bid on Man of War. No bid on Man of War. $55 buy it now. So that's available. Also, we had a no bid on Godflesh Pure. This is an original 1992 UK pressing. That was a $65 buy it now. And we also had a no bid on Carcass. Torn Arteries. It has the plate, the fork, and the knife. Multicolor splatter, 2 LPs, 24-page book. That's $125. So Carcass is $125. Godflesh was $65 and Man of War was $55. That's the only auctions that did not get bids. All right, let's go through this crate. Let's do a recap. Halloween's now at $135. Fred Carnell is the high bidder. Jeff, you tied Fred, and Shane Devers, you're out. Lizzie Borden's at $41. Andy Lane's out. Benjamin Franco, you've been outbid. You've got to bid more than $51. Shane's at $150 on Halloween. These are buy it now or best offer. The Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor. VG condition, $9.99. Styx, The Grand Illusion. VG condition, $9.99. Festival of American Folklife. VG condition, $12.50. The Best of Jethro Tull. VG plus condition, $14.99. Kansas, Point of No Return. VG condition, $9.99. Kansas, VG condition, $9.99. The Guess Who, So Long Bannatyne, VG $9.99. Jethro Tull, Living in the Past with the original hardback cover, VG plus $24.99. And Quincy Jones explores the music of Henry Mancini, VG $9.99. Lizzie Borden is now at $43 with Benjamin Franco. That means Brian Thurman, you're out. We have an out on Halloween. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in. Shane Devers has it for $150. I'm about to sell it. Maybe Tomorrow, the Jackson 5, VG condition, $14.99. Joe Cocker, Mad Dogs and Englishmen, VG $19.99. Derringer was VG $9.99, as in Rick Derringer. Stevie Wonder, Original Musicarium, Volume 1, VG $12.99. The first song is Superstition. And we have Mark Allman, EX Edition, $12.99. Lizzie Borden has new bids. We have the Man of War auction at Buy It Now. Jeff Brindley, you get Man of War for $55. Thank you. That is sold to you for $55. We have Elton John, EX $27.99. Also, we have the Beatles, Let It Be, VG Plus condition, $39.99, a 1970 Jacksonville press. Patricia wants the Jackson 5, and Shane Devers gets the Halloween. Never did hear back from Fred. I got to sell that to Shane Devers for $150, which pretty much just filled up the rest of this crate. So let me swap out bins. I need another empty one right here next to me. That is there, and we have continuing. Lizzie Borden, 45. Let's get some new auctions started. I have King Diamond, The Family Ghost, an original 1987 U.S. pressing VG Plus, a 12-inch single, plays at 33 1/3, $25 start. We had two of these tonight. Here's the last one. This is King Diamond, The Family Ghost, and Shrine, VG Plus condition, $25 start. Nice jacket. It plays at 33 1/3, although it is a 12-inch single. Now up for bid. Lizzie Borden is a final call for $45. Benjamin Franco, you're out. I've got this record as a buy it now. It's $99.99. I'm not going to auction. I'm just going to go ahead and make it a buy it now. It's $99.99. It's in VG condition. So I'm going to give you all the details first so you know you absolutely want it before you claim it. It's $99.99. It's in VG condition. It is uncensored. It's a 1969 second label. It's on the second label, but it is uncensored. It's MC5. Kick out the jams. $99.99. VG condition. I hardly ever get uncensored versions. MC5 kick out the jams. And of course, we just lost a legend, Wayne Kramer. R.I.P. So did Thomas Hujar. Okay. King Diamonds at 25 of Andre Vancho. We have an out on Lizzie Borden. This is sold to Brian Thurman for $45. If anybody's a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. King Diamonds now final call. Just opening bid on that for $25. Let's put up Dio Intermission. Dio Intermission. No condition notes on this. The cover's in about VG condition. It's going to be a $25 start. Dio Intermission. Very clean vinyl. $25 start. The cover is probably VG. Has ring wear, black cover. Always shows a lot of wear. That's why one night we had one of these in shrink wrap that was beautiful. I think we sold it for $60 or $70. Someone circled Sacred Heart, King of Rock and Roll, Rainbow in the Dark, Rock and Roll Children. That is a $25 start on Dio. Final call on King Diamond for $25. Let It Be was VG Plus condition, 1970 Scranton. And then the Raspberries is VG $12.99. Okay, now to some of the metal stuff. Within the Veil, Fear of God. That's $34.99. That's on numbered green vinyl. By the way, we will have another metal night Thursday night. We'll be doing this all over again. Very similar type records, very similar type auctions. We've had over 1,400 records in this collection, which is about 30 crates, and I bet we've been through 6. So I think that's 1/5, right? I think. Uh-oh. I think my cart just died too. And can everybody still hear me? Test 1, 2. Let's see if this is plugged up. Test 1, 2. Can everybody still hear me? My generator died. Can everybody still hear me? Test 1, 2. I hope so. Is there anybody out there? Let me turn back on my monitor. Let's see here. Let's see. Give me a second to see how we can key all this back up. My generator went out. I don't want to unplug that. Let me see if we unplug this and see what's going on. Sorry if y'all are in darkness right now. This GoPro's really hot too. Well, I'm trying to figure out what I need to do here. Some of this still don't have power, it looks like. Oh, I got to press that. Aha. Now it should come back on. Let's see here. Well, Tanner did everything except actually plug it in. We're blaming this on Tanner. The literally power to the generator was... the power cord to charge the generator was not plugged up. It was right there next to it. It may take a second for it to get a little bit of juice. Literally, the generator says 0%. I can't believe, how do y'all still hear me? That's amazing, though, how y'all still hear me. I guess we're running off the laptop battery. That's how y'all still can hear me. Yeah, this generator says 0%. We may have to give it a second to power back things. Let me text Tanner, make sure there's not something else I'm supposed to do. Well, sorry for the delay. Let's see here. Well, let me try turning it on again. The only thing we're missing is the GoPro. I don't want to turn on. Let me unplug this one more time. Maybe unplug the. Let me unplug it all. Plug that up. There we go. All right, y'all should have video in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Now. There we go. All right. Okay. Everything look good? Everybody hear me? Good? All right. Let me see how many people I lost because of that. Not too many. Still 160. Okay. King Diamond is sold to Andre Vancho for $25. Andre, you get that for $25. Dio. Okay. The next was Let It Be How Much. I answered that. Here, yes, audio working, audio, yes, here, can see, no video, can hear, yep, yeah. Yep, can hear, no video, scary, no vid, hear you. And any more Maiden, yes, no video, Portal, fire Seth. I'll start the blind auction at $5. Hey, there's Rob Damon. We were talking about you. Dio, this is sold to Nick Bargeron for $25. All right, so those are sold. King Diamond for $25 to Andre. Nick Bargeron gets Dio for $25. Luke, I just sold that. My bad. Sorry. You just bid $26. I consider him getting a great deal on that. My bad. I thought everybody was done. I do have more Iron Maidens. Let's get two that will definitely get some bids. Another King Diamond, and let's do more Iron Maidens. But I do have another one over here. So Iron Maiden is next. We're not done yet tonight. I still got auctions, even though it's after 11 o'clock, and I still got some buy it now metal stuff to take offers on, or go ahead and claim it if you wasn't watching earlier in the show. This is Iron Maiden, running free, an original 1985 UK copy, very nice, $25 start, an 85 UK copy, $25 start. Also a nice glossy sleeve, running free, Sanctuary, and Murders in the Row Morgue. That's now up for bid, just a $25 start. When we say very nice, we mean it. Extremely nice vinyl. Iron Maiden, $25 start. Dominic Mussolino's in, so is Bill Durgan. Now, let's do another original King Diamond over here. These King Diamonds, they're asked about all the time. We don't get them in too often. Here's a chance on a copy of The Eye. This is a 2014, didn't realize that. This is a 2014 pressing on clear vinyl. $25 start, $25 start, $25 start, 2014 clear vinyl. Iron Maiden 25, Iron Maiden 25, Iron Maiden 28. King Diamond's a $25 start. It's a 2014. Violence of Pressing sold for $451. Okay, I started by showing these records here. This is Fear of God Within the Veil, $34.99 numbered green vinyl. We have Firebird. This is self-titled. It is sealed for $29.99. Also, Insidious Disease After Death on colored vinyl, $29.99. Iron Maiden is called Running Free. Running Free, that's the single. It's a 3-track maxi single. Iron Maiden's at $30, and King Diamond has 3 bids for $25. Benediction, Killing Music, that's $27.99. Benediction, Killing Music. Also, Confessor, Unraveled. Confessor is $34.99. 2005 blue and black marbled vinyl, $34.99. Blasphemic Cruelty, this is $19.99. Crucible at the Inferum, that is on splatter vinyl, $19.99. Also, Memoriam for the Fallen. Memoriam is on beer-colored vinyl, $34.99. And Crippled Bastards, Nero in Metasi maybe. That's $26.99, 2014 gray vinyl. And Benediction Scriptures, limited to 800, pressed on red and black swirl vinyl, EX edition, $27.99. Update on Iron Maiden. We still have, now we got 3 people at $30. Dominic Mussolino was first, though. It's Iron Maiden, an original 85 UK pressing of Running Free, Sanctuary, and Murders in the Rogue Moor. The high bid on that is Dominic Mussolino. He was in first at 30. King Diamond, the first person to 30 on this was Debbie Paredes. Debbie has King Diamond for 30. Dustin Odom said 15 for BC. BC was this one right here. If so, I'll go ahead and sell that to you, Dustin, for $15. That's sold to Dustin for $15. We have Living Dead, Vengeance of Hell. That's EX condition, $44.99. A 1984 Belgium import, EX condition, $44.99. Iron Maiden's at $31 and King Diamond's at $40. Here at last, the Bee Gees Live, 2LP, $14.99. The Bee Gees, Big Brother and the Holding Company, featuring Janis Joplin. I think this is pressed at RTI. John didn't make a note of it, but all these here that's been in these baggies with that sticker, they were all pressed at RTI. This is a 2011 180 gram. Don't hold me to that, but I'm pretty sure they are. That is Big Brother and the Holding Company, featuring Janis Joplin, $26.99. Missed the intro on King Diamond, U.S. version. King Diamond, is a 2014 clear vinyl, U.S. clear vinyl. The high bid on that is Benjamin Franco at $40. Iron Maiden's now at $40 with Shane Devers. That means Fred, you're out. Dominic Musolino, you're out. Sailor, what a very interesting looking record here. 1976. I think Paul said he might give that a spin, or maybe he did give it a spin. We have Doobie Brothers taking it to the streets. That's the Michael McDonald Doobie Brothers, $14.99. Great song, too, taking it to the streets. Iron Maiden's now at $45. Fred's out. So, Shane, you're out on Iron Maiden. Benjamin, you have King Diamond for $40. Final call. We have Bob Welch, 3 hearts. Bob Welch is in shrink wrap with a hype sticker. It says Precious Love. That's in shrink wrap for $14.99. Also, Elton John, A Single Man, $19.99 for Elton John. Herb Albert, Beyond. Herb Albert's $12.99. Also, the Beatles 65, one of the few Beatles albums left behind tonight. It's a Los Angeles press on the Green Target Capital label, $39.99. The Beatles 65 Green Target. Very clean vinyl. That's pretty surprising. Iron Maiden's now at $50. Dominic, you're out. And Gray Slick, The Gray Society, Volume 2. That is $24.99. King Diamond is about to be sold to Benjamin for $40. That's a final call. And a classic, one of my favorites, the Yes album by Yes. Starship Trooper, I've Seen All Good People, Adventure, Perpetual Change. Yes is $19.99. Also, Jefferson Starship, Nuclear Furniture, that's $14.99. Patricia said B65, Beetle 65, sold to Patricia. King Diamond has a new bid for $42. Debbie wasn't done. Debbie's back in at $42. Dominic's not done on Iron Maiden. High bet on that's $53. Whitesnake, Slide It In, $44.99 for Whitesnake, Slide It In. Original inner sleeve, $44.99 on that. We have Bee Gees Trafalgar, $19.99 for the Bee Gees. And White Heart, Don't Wait for the Movie. White Heart is $19.99. So the only auctions that are not sold, I wonder if Thrasher, are you still watching? I wonder if Thrasher, I was going to try to do a deal on the Carcass box set if he was still watching. And then Godflesh Pure, this is the only auction that has not sold that wasn't a box set. Godflesh Pure, it's an original 1992. Somebody asked about it. Maybe 2 people asked about it. It's still available for a $65 buy it now. Iron May's now at $60. Benjamin's out on King Diamond. So, Debbie, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $42. I hope everybody else, I thought everybody was done for sure. Then Debbie bid, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it. Debbie's got that for $42. Iron May's now at $60. Dominic Musolino, you're out. Asia was $17.99. There's some writing on the cover, a little bit messed up corner. Greatest Hits of Chubby Checker, $22.99 on that. And Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, $29.99. That opens up and makes the original newspaper cover. Never seen that. It's really cool. Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick. This folds open like that, and it literally looks like a newspaper. OG pressing, Thick as a Brick. Very clean looking copy too. Whoop. You got to flip that up and then fold it in. There we go. That's Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, $29.99. Iron Maiden's at $60. Dominic is out, so that's about to sell. And the Bee Gees, To Whom It May Concern, $16.99. Let's get some new auctions. I got another Iron Maiden, but first we have King Diamond, No Presents for Christmas. I have an EX copy from 1985, and I have a Macabre album also to run on auction. And I also have a soundtrack or another box set, Atheist, The Collection. A 2005 U.S. well out of print. Let's go ahead and put that up. But first, let's sell Iron Maiden to Shane Devers for $60. This is sold to Shane Devers for $60. Thank you, Shane Devers. Let's do this box set first. And we still got the Jerry Cantrell. We have Atheist, The Collection. That's what that says, right? A-T-H-E-I-S-T. Looks like it. 2005 U.S. well out of print. It has Piece of Time, Unquestionable Presence, and Elements. On the Sleigh 7-inch EX condition, $85 start. That is now up for bid. Let's see, does it open like this? Yeah, it opens like that. There's the original hype sticker, limited edition collector's box set. It contains LP versions of each of Atheist's full length, as well as Ravage, Pre-Atheist on the Sleigh demo 7-inch. EP exclusive pressing, limited to only 1,000 copies. There's a 7-inch. There's another insert and the albums. That's an $85 start. Next was Macabre. Macabre was an original 1989 UK, not US, UK. An original 89 UK with the original inner sleeve. EX condition, $55 start. Macabre, and that one is called Gloom. Macabre, and that is an $55 start. All right, I'll leave those up for a second. I still got, well, let's go ahead and do King Diamond. 3 auctions, no presents for Christmas, King Diamond, an original 1985 US EX condition, $40 start. King Diamond, an original 1985 US EX condition, $40 start. Dustin Odom's in on Macabre at $55. King Diamond's a $40 start. Atheist is an $85 start. Continuing, we have Bob Welch, $9.99. Foreigner self-titled is $19.99. Gary and the Pacemakers, Ferry Cross the Mercy, $9.99. Disco Hustle, 22 original hits by the original artist, still available, $19.99. Artists such as the Ritchie Family and the South Soul Orchestra and Crown Heights Affair and the Brothers and Carol Williams and Melba Moore and Silver Connection. King Diamond's at $40, Macabre's at $55, Power Hits of $87 by Powerhouse, $9.99, and Bee Gees, Mr. Natural, $16.99 for Bee Gees, Mr. Natural. All right, that's our first crate of vintage and pre-owned stuff tonight. To recap, we got 2 auctions with bids and bids. I'm about to make those a final call and a final call to get a bid in on the box set. We'll be live again tomorrow for those having to get off because you got to go to bed in the morning. I understand. But if you can come back tomorrow at 7 o'clock, we'll be doing this all over again. Should have some new vinyl arrivals. I just put in an order this morning, and it should be here tomorrow. But also tonight is when I'll really get into ordering some deep cut stuff. I'm going to look up a lot of these artists. I'm going to go through that flip video on my phone of all the auctions we sold tonight and try to order some of these. I always keep King Diamond in stock, but some of these artists I've never even tried to order, like Macabre and Violence, and some of these that have brought have a lot of demand. We definitely got to try to order some of that, or at least get it back ordered. Probably a lot of it's not in stock. We got to back order it. So, which means when we back order something, it's not in stock, but it's still in their system, meaning it's still in print. It's just waiting a repress. So I back order it, and whenever they get a shipment in, these distributors, everybody's in line to get some. So sometimes I might be at the top of the list. Sometimes I might be at the very bottom. So sometimes things have come back into print, and I'm so far down at the bottom, I don't even get any. Sometimes I'm at the top, and that's when we get like a restock of a Soundgarden album that's been out of stock. It's because I had a bunch back ordered, and I'm at the top of the list, and we get that shipment in. So some of the stuff is literally just they're waiting to press more of it. Disco is sold to Patricia. King Diamond's at $48, and Macabre is sold to Dustin for $55. So let's go ahead and sell the Macabre. King Diamond's still getting bids. Benjamin Franco's at $48. Andy Lane, you're out. By the way, I will say I do have another King Diamond, but this is the nicer one. I will go ahead and tell you, I have another King Diamond, no presents for Christmas, but this is the nicest one. That's why I did it first. And then if anybody wants this Atheist box set, it's an $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now. I'm going to put that right over there. Andy Lane's out on King Diamond. Benjamin Franco, you have that for $48. That's now final call. Let's do, I think, the last Iron Maiden of the night. The last Iron Maiden of the night. Women in Uniform, Drifter Live, and Phantom of the Opera Live. This is early. This is the first year Iron Maiden was together. 1980. Import, no condition notes. $35 start. An original 1980. Beautiful condition. Iron Maiden. $35 start. Also a really nice jacket. $35 start on that. King Diamond, Andy's out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Benjamin Franco for $48. Benjamin, you get that for $48. Iron Maiden's already got multiple bids. And let's see this Jerry Cantrell. I got to make a note to order these because I used to get these in print. We have Jerry Cantrell, though. Orange and brown vinyl, EX condition. Yeah, this is Degradation Trips 1 and 2. So 4 LPs, 28-page book, 20th anniversary, Jerry Cantrell, Degradation Trip, orange and brown vinyl, 4 LPs. You get Degradation Trip Volume 1 and 2, $70 start. $70 start. How much is Gore? Gore is $34.99. Split, red, and black vinyl. Gore, this Toilet Earth. It's my last copy. I sold 4 of those last week. I have 1 left. $34.99. Sam Shadow, if you want that, just say sold, and I'll give you first-time buyer instructions. Iron Maiden's at $35, $35, $35, $40, and now $50. Jerry Cantrell's a $70 start. All right, let's go through that last crate of new vintage stuff that was left for tonight. So all those still available. So I did have a few metal LPs left from the other night. And now we have a few left from tonight. So probably in the group in the morning, I'll probably get all the metal stuff left over and do a flip video recap. Iron Maiden's at 50 though, now with Shane Devers. Don's out, Fred's out, Andre's out. And final call on Jerry Cantrell. Final call on Jerry Cantrell. So let's go through this other crate of vintage and pre-owned stuff and see what is left. And oh, and then we had new. Yeah, I forgot. We had new vinyl tonight too. We'll go through the new vinyl as well. But let's go through this first. We had Fear Factory, the Industrialist. Fear Factory, 2012 pressing on clear vinyl, $69.99. If you want back in on Iron Maiden, you got to outbid Shane at $50. Ghost Prequel is $31.99. Ghost Prequel, $31.99. We have Infernal Accelerator, $24.99. Hail of Bullets on Divine Winds, $29.99. Gospel of the Witches, Salem's Wounds, that's sealed $39.99. Michael Ruckman is in on Iron Maiden at $51. Blade Singletary, Inferno, $19. How about we make that a $1 bump and I'll do $20. I like an even $20 off $5 off more than make that an even $20 blade, and I'll sell that to you for $20. We have Ghost Meliora. That is $31.99. That was a deluxe expanded edition. Is that what's going on, or is it just a 2LP? I think it's just a 2LP, very heavy. Also, Decapitated Organic Hallucianus, something like that, $99.99. This is sold to Blade Singletary for $20. Thank you. Shane is in on Iron Maiden at $55. I'm going to make Jerry Cantrell a buy it now. Jerry Cantrell is $70. A buy it now for Jerry Cantrell. Degradation Trips Volume 1 and 2, $70 on that. We have Hail of Bullets of Frost and War. That is $69.99 of Hail and Bullets. Shane Devers gets to Jerry Cantrell for $70. He's also the high bidder on Iron Maiden at $55. And let's go ahead and put up King Diamond. The last King Diamond. No presents for Christmas. We just sold one. Here's another one. This one's in VG Plus condition. It's an original 85 US pressing. VG Plus, $35 start. Michael Ruckman's in on Iron Maiden at $70. Fred Carnell, you were second on Jerry Cantrell. I think I can still get these. If I can, I'll order some, but I haven't seen them in stock in a long time. So hopefully I can. They'll be very cool to get those in. Chemist's Desolation, $29.99. Iron Maiden's, the high bid is $70. Now $75. King Diamond's a $35 start. Desultory, Counting Our Scars, $29.99 for Desultory. Epidemic of Violence, Demolition Hammer, $74.99. Dave Sibler offered $20 for Desultory. I will split that with you, Dave, and sell that to you for $25. Gorakoth, Infectus Bestialis. That is orange vinyl, $29.99. King Diamond's at $35.35. Dave Sibler said sold. That sold to him for $25. Iron Maiden's now at $80 with Michael Ruckman. 3 bidders on Iron Maiden. Dismember, the complete demos, EX condition, red vinyl, $42.99. Iron Maiden's now at $85. Andy Lane was in first on the King Diamond. Andre, you're out. Andy Lane was in first on that. Gruesome, this was Twisted Prayers. Gruesome was EX condition, $26.99. Now to some more kind of vintage pre-owned stuff. Ed Bruce, 1-to-1, $9.99. The Nutmegs Greatest Hits, $12.99 for the Nutmegs. Michael Bloomfield, Analine, $14.99. King Diamond's now at $36 with Andre. Roy Bookbinder and Fats Kaplan. This is Get Fiddle Shuffle, $19.99. Iron Maiden's now at $100. We have George Hatcher Band, Have Band Will Travel, $9.99. Alvin Lee, In Flight, is $26.99. Yes, this is the second No Presents for Christmas, the last one of the night. High bid is $36. It is a U.S. version, VG Plus condition. We have 2 people at $100 on Iron Maiden. Shane Devers was in first. King Diamond's now at $40. The official live Gentle Giant album, $29.99 on that. The Jones and Crew, Space is the Place, 1983, $14.99. Andre Crouch and the Disciples, $19.99. Rick James, Throwing Down. These are all buy it now best offer, $19.99. Iron Maiden's at $105. Now it's at $120. Wishbone Ash, Wishbone 4, $14.99. It's Not Killing Me, Michael Bloomfield, $14.99. Chick Corea, the Leprechaun, $14.99 on Chick Corea, the Leprechaun. Why do I... Oh, there's something. It's like something like clear glue or something right there on the cover. Like hot glue. $14.99 on Chick Corea. Asleep at the Wheel, framed, $14.99. Michael Ruttman's the high bid on Iron Maiden. David Lee Roth, kind of probably one of the only surprises of the night. Buy it now, best offer. $34.99. Skyscraper. Orlando offered $15 for Rick James. You got it. That is sold to Orlando Martinez. Rick James for $15. Price condition of the first Ghost that was in the crate. The first Ghost, that was prequel. Jason Short was $31.99. $31.99. All right, so if y'all are done on Iron Maiden, let me know. Johan, you're out. Shane Devers, you're out. Johan's back in at $125. Now, King Diamond, the high bid is Andy at $40. Andre Vancho, you're out. The Glenn Campbell Good Time album. Glenn Campbell is $9.99. Also, the Who Quadrophenia, that's the soundtrack, $29.99. Shane Devers is out on Iron Maiden, so Johan has that for $125. We have Elton John, Victim of Love, $19.99. Spooky Tooth, The Mirror, $17.99 for Spooky Tooth. Three Dog Night, Hard Labor, $19.99. Leon Russell, Will-O the Wisp, $19.99 for Leon Russell. Also, Elastica Connection, $14.99 for Elastica. Brother Love is $9.99. Jerry Clower from Yazoo City, Mississippi Talking. Shane, I'm surprised you didn't buy this. You usually buy all the comedy records. Jerry Clower is $9.99. Iron Maiden's now at $130 of Michael Ruckman. Johan, you're out. And Andy Lane, you're out on King Diamond. John Leal wants Elastica. That is so to John Leal. And King Diamond, Andy Lane is back in at $45. And the Cars, their self-titled debut, $34.99. The Cars, a Rich Winter sleeve, Good Times Roll, My Best Friend's Girl, Just What I Needed, I'm in Touch with Your World, Don't You Stop. Also, You're All I've Got Tonight, Bye Bye Love, Moving in Stereo. It's all mixed up. $34.99. The Cars. Shane, somebody's already beat Jerry Clower to you. So King Diamond's at $45. Brian Thurman got it. It was $9.99. John R. offered $13 for Spooky Tooth. You got it for $13. And best price for Nutmegs and White Snake from earlier vintage bin. Was there a White? Yeah, what happened to White Snake? Was it in the previous bin? Did I show White Snake again and no one bought it or made an offer on it? Or was that in here? Best price for Nutmegs. Nutmegs is right here. Claymore, I'll do $10 on that and I'll do $40 on White Snake, which was about 10% off. Yeah, what happened to that White Snake album? Or did somebody end up buying it? Oh, my legs are very sore. I did 150 body squats 2 nights ago. Yeah, there's White Snake. I must have skipped. I don't think I showed that again. Oh, boy, I'm sore. I have to stand on my feet, so I have to make sure I can... I do a lot of body squats. And then sometimes I'm brave enough to actually squat. I mean, your legs are sore from just squatting your own body weight, or at least mine are. John Leal's putting back Elastica. That's being put back. That was Connection, 12-inch single LP version, $14.99. Claymore gets White Snake for $40, and the Nutmegs is sold to Claymore for $10. So King Diamond's at $46, now it's at $48. And Iron Maiden is sold to Michael Ruckman for $130. Michael, you get the Iron Maiden for $130. Very, very nice. All right, King Diamond is now at $48. We got a battle going between Andre and Andy Lane. All righty. You can get a pretty good workout without even going to the gym. King Diamond's at $48 of Andy Lane. So, I'm going to set that crate right here behind me. Jason Short offered $22 for prequel. I can't quite do that, but I'll do $28. I'll see, 3, 2. Yeah, I'll do $28 on prequel. Cars is $34.99. The Cars is $34.99. The King Diamond's in VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. Now, I have a whole crate of new vinyl, new arrivals from the night that has not been gone through. So let's do that. The Cars is a classic album. That's an essential. It has all those great hits on it. One of the best debut albums of all time. Prequel was Near Mint Minus. I don't think Paul put any notes on that one. I think it was Near Mint Minus. Prequel was, yeah, it's in shrink wrap. It's very much brand new looking. King Diamond's at 50. All right, so here's some new LPs that came in today. Radio City, Big Star, Radio City, $34.99. That's Kraft, Big Star's second album featuring Oh My Soul and September Girls. Made in Memphis, recorded at Ardent Studios, all analog mastering by Jeff Powell at Takeout Vinyl. 180-gram vinyl pressing, pressed at Memphis Record Pressing, $34.99. Big Star, Radio City. Also, All That Remains, 15th anniversary pressing of the Formative Metal album featuring This Calling, 6, The Air That I Breathe, produced by Adam Duchwich of Killswitch Engage. The Fall of Ideals, All That Remains, $33.99. Jason Short says he will take Ghost for $28. Thank you. Ghost is sold to Jason Short for $28. Andre, you're back out on King Diamond. Let me know if you want to bid again or if you're done. All That Remains was $33.99. I got 2 copies of that. The Sound of Music, one of the most iconic soundtracks of all time. Written and composed by Richard Rodgers and Oscar Hammerstein II. Winner of 5 Academy Awards, including Best Picture, Best Scoring. Features the beloved classics Edelweiss, My Favorite Things, Climb Every Mountain, Do Re Mi, 16 going on 17, and The Sound of Music, $33.99. 16 going on 17. The Apollo Theater, James Brown Live. This is on blue vinyl, live at the Apollo. James Brown, it's on blue vinyl. It's part of that DOL, the Blue Collection. It's on blue vinyl, $24.99. Also, this is the Averitt Brothers introduce Emotionalism. It's embossed and foil. It's a Record Store Day essential on blue vinyl. The Averitt Brothers Emotionalism. That is $46.99. King Diamond's at 51 with Andre. Don Harrison, The Cars, $28. You bought it. The Cars is sold to Don Harrison for $28. Don Harrison sold to you for $28. Thank you. Andre's back in on King Diamond for $51. We have Young MC, Stone Cold Rhythm, the Stone Cold Classic debut album by Young MC, featuring Know How and Bust a Move, the chart-topping Grammy Award-winning mega hit, vinyl cut at Elysian Masters under the supervision of Dave Cooley, $33.99 for Young MC. That's a tough OG to find. Bob Dylan box set. I don't know if Rachel L's watching, but if you are Rachel, I kind of ordered this for you. Available on vinyl for the first time since 1991. This is Bob Dylan, the Bootleg Series, volumes 1 through 3, rare and unreleased. It's a 5 LP, 36-page book box set, $109.99. Dwight Yoakam, live in Austin, Texas. Austin City Limits, it's on colored vinyl. 2023 limited edition, New West Records, Dwight Yoakam live, 2 LP, $33.99. New bid on King Diamond. We have Andre at 51, Andy's out, but Johan's in at 52. The Averitt Brothers, I and Love and You, 2 LP, new and sealed. The Averitt Brothers, $46.99. 1 copy of Patsy Cline's Greatest Hits, the classic 1967 12-song collection from the legendary Country Music Hall of Fame inductee, Patsy Cline, 33. Crazy, $33.99. Walking After Midnight, I Fall to Pieces. Alan Jackson, the Greatest Hits collection. Very tough to get original Alan Jackson albums. They're all $100 plus. This has Chattahoochee on it. She's Got the Rhythm and I Got the Blues. Chasing That Neon Rainbow. Don't Rock the Jukebox. This is $36.99. Andre's back in on King Diamond at 53. We sold out of Collective Soul except for this record. Collective Soul, Hence Allegations and Things Left Unsaid. Collective Soul is a reissue of the double platinum breakthrough debut album featuring the hit single Shine and Breathe. Vinyl mastering by George Horn and Anne-Marie Sarnmon at Fantasy Studios. That's $33.99. Johan's back in on King Diamond at 54. Andre, you're out. Heart, Dreamboat Annie, $33.99. New and sealed, a classic. Magic Man, Dreamboat Annie, Crazy on You, Soul to Sea. That's amazing. And of course, Dreamboat Annie, that's new and sealed, $33.99. Nickel Creek, this is the striking 2000 breakthrough album, $46.99. Produced by Alison Krauss. Highlights includes When You Come Back Down, The Lighthouse Tales, that's a cool song, and Out of the Woods. Mastered from the original high-resolution sources by Chris Bellman at Bernie Grumman Mastering. The 2 LP 180-gram vinyl gatefold set was cut at 45 RPM. $46.99 for Nickel Creek. One copy of the David Bowie Unofficial. This is Rome, 1996, David Bowie. The classic Italian broadcast. It's a 2LP unofficial on clear vinyl, $44.99. And Dwight Yoakam, Population Me. This is an independent indie store retail color exclusive, $33.99. Dwight Yoakam, Population Me. And the big new release for this week was The Fray, How to Save a Life. This is $33.99. The Fray, How to Save a Life, $33.99. The Grammy-nominated album featuring the hit songs Over My Head and How to Save a Life, $33.99. Chad, what was the other Collective Soul? It was Collective Soul self-titled. The blue cover one that just says Collective Soul in red. It was sold out, $33.99. There is a waiting list. And then the other album was The Fray, self-titled. The Grammy-nominated album featuring the hit singles, the hit songs You Found Me and Never Say Never. And that is $33.99. What was the last Iron Maiden? The last one was the last one we sold. There are no more new auctions. I'm just waiting for Andre and Johan to battle this thing out. Johan's back in at 57. And Chris Kirkley wants Nickel Creek. Great decision. Chris Kirkley, that's sold to you. Any more vintage going? I think this is going to be the last crate. I was actually just waiting for one of them to say out. I think we're going to stop there for a couple reasons. I don't think Paul's going to be here tomorrow. Paul, Wednesdays. Who's off on Wednesday? Paul, are you watching right now? I think I've got to get auctions ready for tomorrow. So, yeah, I got to get auctions ready tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the sale. So, do you still have nickel back? Now, which one? Are you talking about all the right reasons? I don't think there was any in that bin. Let me see if there's any over here in this bin. Here's the only 3 auctions that did not sell. Atheist, the collection, $85 start. Godflesh Pure, $65 buy it now. And Carcass, Torn Arteries, $125. And I already have an offer on that for $100 if he still wants it. I don't know if Thrasher's still watching. He offered $100. I may go ahead and sell it. But right now I'm at $125. Andre, I was making sure you were done bidding. You were out. Johan has that for $57. We're down to our last auction. We've been auctioning records for 4.5 hours. That's our last one. What's the absolute best you can do on that $100 decapitated record? Tonight, probably, it is a pricier record, so the percentages get more discount. But because it's an arrival, probably $100, it's $100, 10% off. 10% off would make it $90. $90 on that. James Bragg says he'll take the Carcass for $125. James, I was just thinking about you. I had a lot of hardcore records and metal left over tonight. I was like, I wonder where James Bragg's at. But I am going to be doing a video recap in the group. I may post that and tag a couple people that I know that didn't get to watch tonight. Carcass is sold for $125 then. How much was the Sailor album? Sailor? Who was Sailor? Sailor. What was the Sailor album? And then he's out on King Diamond, so this is sold to Johan for $57. All right. And so that's the only 2 auctions that didn't sell. Godflesh Pure. Godflesh, this is the first time in a long time we've had a metal night and not all the auctions have sold. Godflesh is a 1992 UK import with the original inner sleeve, original insert. $65 start, none for sale. This is a $65 buy it now. It's an original 92 UK import with insert, none for sale in the United States. And Atheist, the collection, is a 2005 well out of print box set, $85 buy it now on that. From the first recap bin, Sailor album. Okay, I'll go try to find that. Checking out Mother-in-Law Funeral Day. Sorry to hear about that. Sorry about that. Life happens. I miss some people on the sale and find out work or family or something's happened. I'm like, well, I definitely understand. I definitely miss people when they're not on here watching. I can tell. I don't see their comments or their bids and stuff. And but let me figure out what Sailor was. Can you give me any more information? Because I don't. Oh, Sailor. Never mind. I just got to it. Sailor is $49.99. It's a 1976 pressing. Sailor. 700 West. I think it's a private press. It looks very interesting. From 1976, it's on 700 West, $49.99. Fred Cardinal says he'd give $55 for Godflesh. Sold. Now we just need somebody to buy the Atheist box set. All right. And there's Sailor. Anybody else want to see anything one more time? If not, that's been a great night. Are you keeping track on whose purchases? Absolutely. We usually tag it live. They actually rewatch this feed. So we have 2 people who rewatch these feeds and they retag everything. They watch it at 2 times speed and they replay and they make sure everything's tagged for the right amount to the right people. Orlando, would you do 40? We're going to sell this Sailor album for $40 to Orlando Martinez. That might be one of the last sales of the night. Anybody else? That was New Vinyl, The Fray. I can almost condense some stuff. Not many big new releases coming out this week. Not many big new releases. There's a new Now yearbook coming out. Crystal, I forgot about you. Sorry. All right, you're looking for Nickelback. Let's see here. I will find it. I'm either not going to find it, and it means I'm going to have to order you one, which I'm going to order anyway. Let me look through this crate. Taylor Swift, Kiss, Hendrix. Well, let me set them up here so y'all can see what I'm going through. Oh. You're looking for the classic Nickelback, All the Right Reasons. I know what you're looking for. See, Taylor Swift, Kiss, Hendrix, Def Leppard, Tom Petty, Jaws, Seether, ELO, Kid Rock, Death, Disturbed. There it is. Crystal, All the Right Reasons. If anybody else wants one, I'm going to order more. Photograph. Look at this photograph. Animals, Saving Me, Far Away, If Everyone Cared, Rockstar. Sold. What else was in here? We had Taylor Swift, we had Kiss, we had Hendrix, we had Def Leppard, Tom Petty, Jaws, Seether, ELO, Kid Rock, Death, Disturbed, Gwar, Iron Maiden, Aha, Marvin Gaye, White Zombie, Leonard Skinner, and then the new Joni Mitchell Blue, One Step. That's going to sound amazing. How much was Def Leppard? Def Leppard High and Dry was $33.99. $33.99. Can't even remember what I bought tonight. I don't know what you bought either. It'll be a few days before they're keyed in. A lot of people, we had somebody new last week, like right after the sale, said, could you send me a video of everything I bought or pictures or something? And we were like, man, you don't understand. Like we've sold, he asked like on Thursday to see everything he bought. And we're like, we hadn't even keyed anything in. We've sold about 3,000 records. It would take us an hour just to flip through them all and find everything you bought. So do you stream or whatnot also? Yes and no. So I was actually one of the first, we was on Whatnot right after the app launched, but our business model doesn't fit to sell on there, but we actually have been talking about it for a long time to start selling on there on Sundays. So we may start selling on there on Sundays or some during the week. Like we have Paul who can do a show, but it really don't make sense for us to. We have so much going on here, and we don't want to pull anybody away from this avenue. So we're definitely probably just going to stay here on Facebook. And plus, they take a commission. We can sell here and there's no fees. They take a commission and you kind of have to do things their way. So can you get Nickelback's Silver Side Up, or is it not available? That album's not in print. So, but yeah, we're thinking about selling on there like on Sundays. I've thought about it for a long time. It's just that we have so much going on here. It's hard for me to ever sit down and when we make something happen, we do it big. That's another thing. Like I hate just getting on something like that and barely doing it. If I do something, I want to make it like, if I'm going to be on Whatnot, I want to be the biggest Whatnot seller. So it's like Facebook. It's like if I'm going to be on here, I'm going to make sure that we have a great show every night. Maybe not the biggest seller on there, but maybe have the best show we can have. So I think there's some people on there who have shows pretty regularly we would be competing with, but that's all part of it. So same way here on Facebook. But if I do a show here on Facebook, I've built it to where I like saying we have plenty of great stuff. Whatnot seems like it's a lot of work just to get it all set up. So a lot of work just to get it all ready. We can go through, we've probably been through 1,000 different titles tonight, and we've sold many, many hundreds. So it would take probably 4 or 5 shows to do that on Whatnot, what we did tonight. So, and we're going to be doing this 6 nights a week. So, all right. Thanks everybody for watching. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. I'm going to find some food, start pricing more stuff. Like I just made my promise, to have great shows on here. It takes a lot of time to get them set up, so we get started now. I'll be here all night. There'll be people show up in the morning. They'll finish off where I left off. I'll come back in the afternoon. We'll get set up. We'll go live, and we'll repeat. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Good night. See y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock.